Welcome, people. Welcome to a good Friday and another hot episode of Blunt Talk Nola. I am your host, P. Dot on the spot. We got a good one for y'all. I'm quite sure my comrades and all got something good for y'all too. We're gonna just jump right into it. Um, Tonight's podcast is a two-part podcast. We're gonna talk about what happened to the black vote in the recent election in New Orleans, and we're going to be talking about invisibility technology that's up for sale. I don't know if a lot of people knew about this, but invisibility technology has been out for a while, but it's not being talked about in a wide mass media or in wide circles. So I'll just say it like that. It's not being talked about in wide circles, but there is certain parts of invisibility technology that can be bought and sold right here in the good old US of A. If not in other countries, you can order it and have it shipped to you. So once again, I am your host P. Dot on the spot.
Solid Child 70 thoughts, son.
Top tracks in the building.
All right. So before we go any further, fellas, do y'all? Oh, matter of fact, DD 504. Can you tell me in the
DD, what's good with
comments?
it?
Can you tell me in the comments if you see that the link is up? Because it's saying on my end that an error occurred, and I'm gonna try to put the link back up. Matter of fact, let me just go ahead and try right now and see if it do the same thing. See if it do it again. Oh no, it did. All right, there it is. So again, listeners, the link is in the comments if y'all want to jump up on stage. Uh, we're gonna just go ahead and get right into it. Anybody got anything for any other news?
Chop, you want to go first? Yeah.
Yeah, I could go. I could do another move. Let me see what I want to use. Oh, I guess this is a good conversation to have.
You can line me up then, P. I got two in there. Be that.
Yeah, I got you, brother. I got you.
All right, all right.
Hmm. So if everybody know, um, they've been talking about this NBA YoungBoy concert and him coming down here and performing, going to other places and perform. His concerts actually getting canceled in other places, and they saying because of violence that they think may happen at the motherfucker. So just like back in the G when they had the little, the NWA songs and stuff like that, you couldn't perform like your beef song or your diss song. They're trying to do him the same thing because he got a diss song he performed with against Lil Durk or some shit like that, and the dude that killed King Von was on stage with him or whatever too. So I don't know. I guess they think he throwing shots and shit. So they trying to shut it down just in case somebody try to do him something while while he performing. Y'all ain't heard nothing about it?
Yeah, I heard about it, bro. But I'm kind of like this.
Oh,
All right, so they saying that there's a potential, not that anything is actually going to happen, but there's a potential
Yeah,
for
what I'm saying, Pete, like that
gun
hunch gotta be
violence.
a good one. Like who told you? It gotta be a good hunch if you're trying to, and basically it looked like a money grab on some shit too because they gonna explain it or whatever, but they're trying to get like 450 police officers or whatever to be able to just be around for the concert type shit.
Right.
So
But that's again. we all so you're saying that because of the concert that we don't have the amount of manpower, which we do, the 450 officers that would be required or that you say you would need to be able to protect the revelers as well as the peoples at the concert, right?
P. Dot. Wait, the only thing I won't say is, I'm not trying to stop your flow, but we talked about on this show how they ain't got enough police officers. So we can't say they got enough police officers, though. They
But
just had,
450?
yeah, they might
450?
have them, but where you gonna pull them from? What area is not gonna be policed to get the 450 to be around now?
That is a good question. So I do understand that part, right? So that's what I was about to get to. Is so we are saying that we don't have the manpower. But if you want to go ahead and pay for the additional 450 police officers, which means they got to get paid overtime and this and this and this and this. So you're saying you have the sufficient enough police officers to patrol the concert area, the revelers, as well as Canal, Bourbon, and all that.
You see, we're in a budget deficit.
So they say.
That's what they say.
Right? So
But they can't help the vendor pay the ticket. The vendor would have to take the whole ticket, pay the whole ticket.
But that's the thing. So if the not I also saw this video, so I'm leaving it up to if we don't have the manpower.
I mean, we watching the video now, but this is an older video, but they already then made whatever deals they was gonna make, and they getting the police.
So the concert will go on.
Yeah, it's going on definitely.
No, there was really nothing for this. Like sometimes I think they just throw stuff out there to scare people.
I wasn't talking to you, Siri. I wasn't talking to you. Shut up.
I really believe sometimes.
Like y'all saying too, it might be actual promotion to get funds. It's
I think it was just trying to. I want him to break it down so
as they say.
Could hear exactly, what they said. But to me, that's what it sounded like. Like you were trying to get that bread,
right?
I mean, he was gonna make money, or he didn't make money. So it's like, let's see how we can make some money off the type shit.
Yeah, I'm straining situations. I'm making it look like, like I just say, sometimes they look at it, or people that's out there looking for that certain type of financial gain, all publicity is good publicity.
So
to make it look like something bad, I could get money.
I think one of the days is the
because he already had this on him. I remember one of those other days, Chop, that he had in Chicago, I think it was, that they had to cancel it.
Chicago shit down, and they shut the Detroit shit down.
So there's been an ongoing thing with this dude concerts that the cities have been realizing, and I see what Chop's saying too. They saying, this might be a lick. So
but you can't. But see, I think another thing that they're doing too is
they gangsters too.
I'm looking at, but I'm thinking they're looking at the fact that because everywhere he go, there's some type of gun violence.
That's a lie.
But that's essentially what they're fucking saying.
That's the purpose. Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? That's essentially what they say.
That's the play.
So
I'm not even looking a fan of the nigga. Like, I don't listen to his music or none of that. I might have to start listening to him because they damn sure NWA in that man right now. Last time they tried to do some niggas that shit, they had a message.
He has a serious influence on them turn, bro, and you know how it go.
Yeah.
With the influence, Chop. Like you said, that's a good point. NWA, motherfucking Michael Jackson, nigga. Just think about influence itself.
That couldn't people, certain songs, shit down.
Yeah, bro.
So I feel like he entering that atmosphere of artists. So I say maybe I have to give him a listen, because ain't no fucking way they doing the man no shit like that. Like this. It don't make no sense. Like niggas say, they let Dirk do his song, they let all the other dudes do their song, but I do get doing it in Chicago with the nigga that killed King Von. Like that's stupid. Like, why the fuck would you want to go out there and perform. Like
So, but
that's dumb.
that's what I'm
And
asking.
that's a part of all
So,
his major
what,
cities too. Yeah, that
what,
So it
what?
would make sense, but it don't make
But it's
sense at the same
stupid,
time.
yeah.
You feel me,
Like
Top? Like
now Detroit, that's
you
different.
you
You
would
know what
set
I'm
the shit up.
saying?
But he had so many fans in Chicago. Them Chicago motherfuckers was drove. They were mad. Young boy couldn't come down there. I heard that side too. So you know how it go, bro. Like I said, when the nigga got that influence, dog,
But
and
what
he
I'm
just
trying to
holding
figure
shit.
out
Cause I
is
don't, like you said,
what
Chop. I don't
what
really
do
listen to the
they?
music and shit too. But you could see
The
how he
fulfillment, not
move
gratification.
motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
moving people like they
you
doing
do.
shit, like they going there and they ain't playing about him.
They
On
not.
some Tupac shit. To be honest
They
with you,
not.
so
Now
yeah.
travel wise, it they not, and that's part of what JP Morrell gonna talk about too. But travel wise, they not because people not traveling to see him, but by them making it so exclusive, like they doing,
They gotta
I
travel to
think
see.
people are going to start traveling now because
He's doing major cities though, fellas. So they don't have to really travel like that. And I think that's a part of the problem,
no. I'm
man.
saying like, say somebody that won't see him that's from Chicago, right, or from
They
Detroit,
Mhm.
gotta come down here
they
to go
got to
see
come
him.
down here,
Oh,
or they
they
got to
have to
go.
travel
You
now.
see
They
what I'm
definitely
saying?
have to. Yeah, when you
Yeah,
cancel and
that's
shit,
what I'm
yeah.
saying. Like,
Oh, for sure.
I
But he
get,
had
like,
it. He did had it set up for him. Yeah,
yeah, he
he
did.
did.
He
He did.
tried. He tried
Like that was it
Hollywood.
was good and bad. Yeah, I see what you said.
Yeah, but it's like now those fans, if you really want to be a fan, or not, the airlines got to make money. Like how you cutting the airlines out. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm about to show y'all how this shit,
Y'all just
the
spent
drug
all that
game,
money on
the
that fucking
thing, like
airport.
It's a good
it's
point.
a
It's a
hustle.
good point, though.
The
Hey,
hustle,
Just
like
spent
he
all
nobody
that
cutting
money
talking
on
shit
that
about it.
fucking
out. Like
airport.
'cause he gonna tell you, oh look, when Chris Brown came, oh the hotels made money, oh these people made money. Oh, so we greased all these palms, so it's okay for him to come. You see what I'm
God
saying? He
damn it.
ain't got to get the extra security, even though the bitches was fighting at the Chris Brown concert. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? But all right,
Orleans JP here. Didn't think we'd have so many videos this week, but a lot's happening. Uh, this is going to be a very interesting video because my old ass is going to talk about NBA YoungBoy. I'm going to talk
And
about
I like how you
NOPD.
said my old
I'm going to talk
ass.
about ASM Global and
Go
Legends
ahead,
and their merger, and it's all going to
ASM
make
Global.
sense when I put it all together.
he about to
So,
break
Uh-oh.
it down. He gonna
as you
break it
know,
down.
we have a massive spiraling deficit. And a large part of that deficit is overtime, particularly with the New Orleans
Yeah.
Police Department. Well, how does that
Yeah.
relate to NBA, YoungBoy, and ASM Global and Legends and their merger? Here's the issue. This Sunday and Monday, NBA YoungBoy is coming to New Orleans. Now, why does that
Sunday and Monday. We got that.
You're on mute, Chop, if you're talking.
I moved the mic and it did some dumb shit. Y'all can hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But wait, hold on, let me make sure it's that mic though too. But it's second line season. So by it being second line season, they're gonna have a second line. So you need 450 officers to come out and go do this concert. Plus it's already second line season and you're gonna have a big ass second line probably in a
The
bunch
same
of
day.
people gathering. Exactly, because it's on a Sunday or whatever.
I
That's
So
like
right.
how he naming names too. So
so
yeah, I like how he global new. Yeah, I like how he named them global. Yeah, and all. Yeah, I like when people do that.
what the
We could
fuck
put
it
a
is else?
face to the problem.
The goddamn the second line might end early, but you know they're still going to have people lingering that's not going to the concert. Pretty much all the adults. They're probably gonna drop their child off at the concert and then go do some shit right there. You know, because it's Sunday. It's a lot of shit going on. They got bike night that's gonna be right there. A lot of people be by the John, around the Legion Fields in St. Claude. All that little whole area be popped up and lit. Basin Street and started popping now. Whatever. Everybody be on Basin. Like it just
A
it's a
whole
lot of
bunch of to
areas
do.
that be popping, that be needing police or whatever. But what I do think is that he never mentioned was the goddamn state troopers. Cause I be seeing them niggas like they don't give a fuck. They trying to touch. I watched the video. Them niggas ran straight into a pole trying to run after a nigga.
Yeah, I
And
saw that. I
but
saw
they
that.
caught his ass. They like I don't know what kind of motherfucking
Within the one block, cause they ain't make
man
it for
son.
half a
They
block. They
chased
caught
him.
his
He
ass.
was slow though. He was slow. I ain't gonna lie. He was running slow. But anyway, um, he not saying that. You know what I'm saying? He not saying nothing about the state troopers. But I'm gonna let him finish.
Matter to us. Here's the issue. NBA YoungBoy concerts are controversial. And not controversial in that, like, he says controversial things. Hey, New Orleans, JP here. Didn't think we'd have so many videos this week, but a lot's happening. This is going to be a very interesting video because my old ass is going to talk about
My bad,
NBA
dog. My
YoungBoy.
bad.
I'm going to talk about NOPD. Controversial in that people get shot in them or beat up inside of them or there's violence outside of them. This is not like a allegedly situation. This is a fact. It is so commonplace that there are shootings and violence at these concerts that both Detroit and Chicago have canceled said concerts. Now, here's where New Orleans comes in. Our New Orleans Police Department, like every police department, has an intelligence unit that studies what's going on with the criminal element and what chatter is going on around it. And they are very concerned about the NBA YoungBoy concert. So concerned that even before the concert went forward this weekend, they notified Louisiana Stadium Exposition District, also known as LSED, that manages the Superdome and Smoothie King Center. In particular, notified ASM Global that, controversial in that people get shot in them or beat up inside of them or there's
Help them little
violence
boys
outside of them.
listening to, man.
This is not like a allegedly situation. This is a fact. It is so commonplace that
what
there
I was
are
listening
shootings. This is like a really dangerous thing that could have very unforeseen consequences. Now, the response from ASM Global was, we'll hire some security inside, it'll be fine. NOPD's response was, you don't get what we're saying. There is such a propensity for violence around these concerts. ASM Global declined concerts.
All I heard was I need my money.
That's what you were
That is
talking
so
about, yeah.
not an if but a when, that we are concerned we'll have to activate the department to be around the downtown area to protect citizens and revelers.
Exactly what I
Now,
was
what NOPD did, which is reasonable, is they said, hey, will you guys help fund the cost of activating
Of
the
course we
department
will.
for these 2 days? Hell, 1 day. Because an activation means they're going to have to get 400 to 450 officers on overtime for these 2 days because of this concert. And this is like a really dangerous thing that could have very unforeseen consequences. Now, the response, NOPD.
So I want to know.
You kind of low, Pete. That sound like you're in the back.
Yeah.
I want to know, when all these events that be happening down here in the city, do y'all ask them motherfuckers to help fund the overtime for the police? Or do you just put the police out there and say, hey, for these next couple of days, y'all gonna be working double shifts and all that shit? You see what I'm saying? Because what was that? We understand the New Year's thing. We understand the Mardi Gras. But all these other little smaller events where we see massive amounts of hell, we see massive amounts of police at a second line. Do y'all pay them overtime for that, or do y'all ask the second line organizations for overtime money from them for that, or do y'all just send them out there because y'all want to curb the culture? Furthermore, if this city already has a propensity for violence, you can't use the concert as an excuse to say, oh, because shit like that has happened at concerts in major cities where you done went. We got to remember, gang violence is gang violence no matter where you go. So
nigga look at him like the Old Spice nigga. But I can't. Nigga drink a Dos Equis. Nigga drink a Dos Seconds and have Old Spice on, P and look dead at you and say, "But I can."
You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
let's think about it like that. Like at the same time, y'all telling these people y'all want them to fund the 400 to 450 police officers that they would have to activate and put in overtime status to protect the revelers. Even that doesn't say you talking about the gang unit has been analyzing data and chatter from other police agencies,
Mm.
but you got to remember the data and chatter that you're getting from other police agencies only come about because their data and chatter
You know what that
is
chatter is
based
too?
off of the
Oh
gang
shit! That
violence that's already happening
yeah, you know,
in
young
the
boy
city.
coming in town. Yeah, you know, young boy coming in town. Y'all got to get ready. That's shit. Now I got to do double over shifts for this fucker.
You know what I'm saying? That
That's
shit
the
don't.
chatter. Look, they force people who don't want work overtime. What about them? They have to because you're pulling, and then they use them type of words, fellas. You
Yeah.
you pulling and shit. 450 of
I
them
heard.
motherfuckers don't want to work, P. Oh no overtime, dog. Not
They
going against
already
what you're saying,
overworked.
but I just throw that on top of that. Like these people is
Yeah,
crazy, bruh. You can't pull people. You can't use people like that too, like you saying. But like I'm telling you, Ron, they feel like they can, and we gonna
just
see if we can
because.
get away with it. Cause we gonna put. Look, we gonna throw it out there. We gonna see if we get that bait, dog. And then we gonna pull it off. We gonna pull it off. And like Chop saying, we get that back in, and it's all good.
I need my money.
You get that
My
funding and
bread.
get that funding and have a motherfucking crawfish, police crawfish burger.
Crawford, bro. I'm
You feel
Crawford
me,
season
Chop? Them
coming. I'm that
motherfucking
shit
slick.
coming
Like it
up.
be
It's
some
coming
little
up.
goofy shit, dog.
It's coming up. Go ahead and
They go
Crawford.
get the funding for the
Boy,
volleyball
look.
net and shit.
They got
So,
a
so
That
they not
motherfucker
they got a
not
crazy,
even
place
P.
in
talking about
Shell,
the
man.
fact that we already have
They got a
with
place in
the
Shell, man,
Louisiana
son.
State Police down here
You
with the
could get the
bullshit.
fucking
So
crabs 35 cents a piece. A a what you call it of them, like a big fucking case of them on it, like $35. Live crab. I think I might have start fucking with that. I might do that shit this weekend. Get one of them live crab and burl that shit up. Gotta start bringing that burl out. But yeah, I just wanted to tell y'all that because that's a good ass price. I ain't gonna lie. Like for a whole motherfucking bushel of damn crab, $35. Uh, Be that you can feed the whole family with that, brother. Y'all still there?
yeah, I'm still here. I
All right,
was
I'm about to press play.
I was in the middle of something, but
Yeah, I
I
heard it, Chop.
He
my
said, "Can you cancel this concert?" ASM Global declined. Wait, no, I'm wrong. They said, "Hey, we won't cancel, but if you send a letter to the promoter making us cancel, you can get it that way." That was an attempt to have the NOPD and city cancel the concert so the promoter would sue the city versus suing ASM. Now, why is this all important? One, we are in a deficit and a budget crisis because of police overtime. There are instances in which the NOPD must protect us and do overtime to make sure people are safe. This weekend, NOPD is going to have to be activated for Sunday and Monday because of a decision by ASM Global. Now, let me explain to you
Whose
further
fault is
why
that?
this is really, really stupid. Below, you're going to see ASM Global declined. NOPD
Oh,
said,
okay.
"Can you cancel?"
Yeah.
Some numbers.
ASM still on business.
Chris
Okay.
Brown is playing on Friday and I think Saturday night. Hotel occupancy, which is how we in the state get our money from these kind of events, will be around 80% Friday, Saturday. For Sunday and Monday during NBA Young Boys concerts, occupancy falls out the bottom of the basement at less than 0.5%. Less than half, less than 50%. What that
City ain't gonna make no money, bitch.
means is
They
the
just made a
revenue
bunch of
that will
money,
be
though.
generated for the state and the city will not begin to cover how much we're going to have to spend to protect the public and the concert goers.
He don't
Now, what
believe
you're
that
thinking is,
bullshit is
what the hell? How does that make sense? Well, here's how it makes sense. ASM Global, and Legends are both a management company and a catering company.
Right.
Legends
Okay. They do
recently
the food too.
pushed out some numbers. Chris Brown is playing on Friday, and I think Sodexo Marriott to replace it at all of the LSD facilities, the Superdome and the Smoothie King Center. Here's the deal. ASM Global and Legends have merged into one company. So, having revelers who come into a concert who are going to buy overpriced beer and overpriced food and buy concert tickets, that helps the bottom line of the company managing the Smoothie King Center, as well as the double dip of the catering company that is also their catering company that's making money off people going there.
They own the food, P-Dot.
Now, does that begin to cover the cost that you as taxpayers are paying to make sure that people that they're making money off don't do things that can endanger the public? Not at all. I guess the point I'm making is, as we look at events that are coming to the city, it is important that if we are going to have a Sodexo Marriott, to replace it a good relationship with the Louisiana Stadium Exposition District, a state facility run by a state board, there has to be a conversation as to whether something that's good for their bottom line is good for the city's bottom line. There needs to be a conversation as to whether it is worth it to have a concert which isn't even filling hotel rooms, that the NOPD has said.
Now, it's hard to fill hotel rooms on a Monday and a Sunday. People don't come now unless you got like a trip or something.
Like he's saying, like you were saying about the traveling. Good point, Jeff.
Filling them on a Sunday, like, come on now. You know ain't nobody getting no hotel room on no Sunday. But you know you might get a little nigga trying to
the city coming out. That's what it is, Jeff.
Something like that. But yeah, you ain't getting no nigga that's just
the city coming out. Yeah, the
Sunday,
city coming
you know
out.
What I'm saying? Now, see if they're to pick different
close.
days.
I would say close towns too, like the little areas in those towns and little cities around us too. Yeah, they coming too. Yeah,
the same day as Chris Brown, and they would have just been the girls over there. You see what I'm saying? He'd have still felt out a little better too. You see what I'm saying? Because them 2 days is bad days, dog. Sunday and the Monday, like what the fuck? You going to a concert on a Monday, nigga? Them children's first day of school? A Monday and a Sunday? Nah, that's just crazy. So it goes with it. You know, it goes with what he's saying, like, or whatever. I still, like I say, I still feel like they shutting him down only because of his music and those calls are coming in type shit or whatever. Because if all that wasn't going on, they'd have just did regular security like they normally do for his shit, and everything would have been over with. They wouldn't even be making no big, he blah about it. But I heard him purposely say at least 3 fucking people got to get paid. So I get it. You know what I'm saying?
That company merged it, so
yeah,
I was smart of them looking at it from the situation.
Look,
so
I done been in the Superdome. You know, in the Superdome, you used to go in there and get your drink. No, you ain't. Yeah, you used to do the drink. You used to be able to do the drink. You still could go in there and get the drink, but they give you these big ass cups or whatever. Man, them people they don't even have cash registers in that bitch. Like it's this little thing, this little kiosk thing you go to, and you do that. You ain't gotta scan all that shit, bro. Like them people don't give a fuck, son. The shit high priced and all that for nothing, and it's less food. I remember one time me and you went to a Smoothie King Center.
Yes, sir.
Together or something. We got them nachos.
We went to a Pelican game.
Man, son, them nachos ain't been the same since me and you went, son. I'm telling you.
No shit. You remember the bitches being good. Me too. Yes, it was a little pricey, but it was worth it though, like for the price. So I don't know how it changed, but
I went
you could
back,
tell
dog,
me.
I was trying to get them nachos, son. They ain't got them bitches no more, dog. I say, man, y'all know how to fuck something up good, bro. Always fucking with shit that work. big ass fucking
Thanks.
nachos, man. You could buy one of them nachos and 6 fucking people could eat off that bitch.
That bitch was. So that bitch was a nice little size. Yeah. Cause matter of fact, we took my girl, so we took Lil Fleet and your son.
Yeah. Right.
Man, we took Lil J and your son. We went to that bitch. That nigga wanted the fucking hot dog. That shit. They ate that shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and we ain't spend no buku money.
We ain't really spend that much bread. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Man, that's what I'm saying. That shit was, man. I don't even want to go to no games in that bitch no more. I watch that shit at home, man. So, cause the shit too high. Like, you gonna get hungry in that bitch unless you don't eat before you go. So it's like you're gonna be triggered. Then you halftime, everybody coming back with the popcorn and hot dogs.
Damn, that's cold.
And shit, you gonna go get your ass up and go get something.
Fucking right.
You ain't gonna sit down and
yeah, you going to the game. Yeah, you want to have the whole experience, and that is a part of it, you know.
So, but them fucking boys, I be mad every time. I say, what is it? Another boot or something? No,
yeah,
man.
Am I in the right? Where that section I was at? This some bullshit.
Big ass nachos.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be questioning that shit like you.
They ain't even got.
Is it the same section I was in? Wait, what the fucking seat I was in? Huh? I feel you, though. You ain't lying, though, P. That shit. Them bitches well straight, though. And nigga ain't getting nothing crazy, you know. Regular nacho, pepper, cheese. You know. I think I had chili on my shit. Or J and them hot dog. I think it was like. I think I ain't spend no more than like $30. I think. 35, something like that.
Good, son.
Probably, you know, just thinking about the price, like just thinking about it in my head, like just around off.
Man, I'm talking about, man. Them niggas
it was under 50. I'm gonna say that truth, you know, like for sure, like it was under $50.
Well, look, start number 3 soon. All right. Damn.
I would definitely be entertained. I would definitely be trying to go this year too, because I done priming some people too, child. So I can't even base it off the stand, but
you go in there.
I gotta go now, dog. I done already promised a couple of people.
Already made, son. You just go in there and pick that shit up off the thing. So if you get like the chicken things or the popcorn or whatever, you pick that shit up off the thing and you go scan it on the thing when you feel like you don't talk to nobody or nothing. Like
they're taking the personality away.
You just go in there, grab your shit, like son.
So it's in like a little plastic wrap where you got to peel the top off like that.
Nigga, hell no. They gonna
they make it.
They gonna make that shit and slide it right there, like you know how.
Okay. So somebody's still making it.
Yeah, they right there behind there making, but you don't talk to them, nigga. They just
right. Like what you want on your shit, like they did us. Yeah.
No.
I got you.
All let yourself.
Yeah, because they did have some people back there. It was like a little kitchen. Like I remember. It was like a little kitchen. It was like what you want, you know.
Since they didn't redesign the Superdome. They don't do that shit, son. Like, boy, you gotta do all that shit yourself. All that shit. But yeah, I mean, fuck damn Legend, goddamn catering company. Bitches, bring the nachos back. Fuck.
Significant concerns about public safety. If it's worth putting our citizens, our police officers, everyone at risk, so that a company managing the Smoothie King Center can make a buck. I mean, think about that.
Not just them, y'all too.
This activation is going to make our deficit worse, and the revenue generated from it will not cover the cost by any stretch of the imagination.
And won't even pay niggas to come to work, child.
It's really important that as we move forward as a city, good relationship with Louisiana Stadium City.
You can't be on my block and not pay no draft. You heard me?
Quality, yeah. This is quality over here.
What are you talking about, sir? Sir,
they cut off.
I
They
just
try
want
to.
to know how in the fuck we in a deficit. Why are we always in such a
I
fucking
know it's
Because
deficit?
they
weird.
spending
The
all the
legend.
money.
On what?
Somebody scream. Somebody can stand up right now and say, "Yeah,
Somebody getting high, child. Fuck it. I'm just gonna
we
say it,
need
P.
$1
Dot.
million
Somebody getting
for
high.
this." They gonna give it to them every time. Oh well, you can have
Somebody is
this.
buying
Oh well, you
drugs
can
with
have
a
that.
lot of
Because
this
he was
money.
not doing this, and this was not doing that. Just take this, take that, do this, bitch.
And I think that's why they
Take
took
all the
over,
money
chap. I
out.
know why you say fuck Legend, but Legend like man, fuck Smoothie King too, cause y'all trying to double back, but trying to make it seem like
Well, I
it's
only
better
say
than
that
what y'all was giving
so
them. It's
bring it
weird,
up.
dog. Like
Not too back,
that's
man.
like they hire Flavor Flues, but then say what the stipulation is on what
Yeah.
y'all can actually, you know what I'm saying? Like how you could do it and
So
what your
bring
prices
this
is
goddamn
because
nachos
Smoothie
back,
King got
and
to
the
get a
fish
piece of
should
that
not
too.
be
Like, huh?
$30
No,
each.
Smoothie King didn't hire me.
Huh.
Global motherfucker hired me. What the fuck is y'all talking? Put you in the
21
Smoothie King. Like,
$25 with them nachos. Y'all bet not if y'all bring them back, they bet not be no fucking $30 each. I don't
they bet
pay
not.
them.
You don't want the fire, you ain't gonna pay the fire. Like Martin
I'm not
said, you
paying
ain't
the
gonna pay the fire.
fine. Fuck that, man. Y'all already got it in that bitch like they talking to robots and shit.
Nigga, you ain't 5%. I try. Nigga, we talking
Fuck
about
that.
$5. Yeah, that's why you my dog, bro.
Fuckers.
Talking to the state that we have a revisit on really what do these events mean for the city and the state? And should we all be shouldering the cost and the risk just so a multi-state company can make an extra buck? Also, I'd also like to note that Sodexo Marriott, who used to be the caterer for the LSD facilities, had a union contract.
Sodexo is a Dutch company as well, fellas.
This new company is kind of dragging their feet on that. Ladies and gentlemen, I would say have a great weekend, but I want to change that this week. Be safe this weekend. Because I am really concerned, just like the NOPD, that we are being put at risk just so a company can make a buck. Have a safe weekend, New Orleans.
Mm-hmm.
You know I ride.
City.
I fuck with him for doing that. How many city council members would have sat there and broke that shit down to you like that, bro? I can't,
Yeah, whether you agree with him or not, he did break it down. He did do a good job of breaking it down. If you didn't understand,
Like,
I mean, if y'all ain't catch that,
like
me
you
and Blunt
said,
Talk,
if
we'll
you
definitely break it down a little more for y'all.
don't fucking register. I can't help that it doesn't register for you people, the ones that don't get what they just saw. Like,
Cause I'm not lost on certain shit too, chap. I just understand certain shit and how it move, and sometimes it don't always go because somebody won't put their hands in the motherfucking in the pot, dog. Everybody want their hand in the pot, So
I said this
I ain't
shit.
saying it's a right or wrong neither.
I said this shit, and I know this is like a turn of questions, but it's still not because it's still good what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, all right. Oh no, it's gonna go with P dot vote thing, but if people like, let's just say, if the so-called black people of New Orleans only shopped in black shit, only thing we don't have no more is a grocery store or whatever, but they do have farmers markets or whatever that you could go to and catch a black this, that, and the third, or you could probably get with a black farmer and get your stuff from them or whatever. But anyway, if we was only doing that, right, we would have some type of
stability,
same likeness to be on the same page or some type of or some of the same mind frames or whatever, because we would be depending on each other. So it's like our mindset would have to change when it comes to certain things, because it's not like we're not depending on each other or whatever. So with that being said, it's not a lot of niggas. It's like niggas all over the place. or whatever, and that's why
A nigga
we
here, nigga
have
there,
like
two
even with
niggas
the
ain't that
NBA
real
young boy
well.
conversation, right? I'm not a fan of JP Morrell and Helena Moreno and all that shit, and I'm probably only not a fan of him because he endorses Helena Moreno. Just being full, full transparency. Because I ain't never had a problem with him with nothing else. Every time the city council had to do something, they did what they had to do, or whatever. They did fuck with
This
the
is
mayor,
blunt talk, sir. So
you know. But
you
fuck,
have every right on this motherfucker.
it is what it is. But fuck, I voted for his ass. I mean, cause I ain't know the other people either or whatever. But I don't like that he fuck with Helena Moreno. I don't like that shit at all. But I can't. All that aside, the shit the man said was true, and people are still torn on the fact and not seeing what's going on either. Even just because he gave us the logistics behind it, still don't mean it's not NWA thing or some shit like that. Still don't mean it's not that. It just mean that somebody took the time out to actually break it down to the people so they can know or judge for themselves whatever they gonna see. But I fuck with him for that because he ain't had to tell us all that or whatever. And yeah, he got an angle. Ain't nobody just about to sit up there and make no video without no angle. But at
I
the end
Of
of
think
course
the
he
people
day,
got
need.
an ankle, right?
Yeah, I think people need to understand too, though. I think that's what's going. Well, not people. I'm sorry. The people are looking at politicians as uh something that's usually separated, but when they do shit like this, it brings them closer to the people. I think. Uh, the other girl who was running for mayor, uh, her name was. Oh, I forgot this lady name. That fast. Um, she was. She,
Lakeisha something, man.
no, I don't think it was a Lakeisha. Uh, light skinned lady. She was running. She's from the city and stuff like that. She actually have a a, a website where you can
oh, you
go.
talking
You know,
about Desiree Cabernet?
no.
Damn.
She was one of the. She was she was way down there like uh after a couple of people. Like I think she had to. It was
We took somebody
she
that
dropped
actually
off
ran.
early. I think. Yeah, I think she had to drop off early or something by the vote. Y'all know how they go. But
Yeah.
she actually have. The point is, she actually had a website, dude, chop, where you could go look up the laws and
Re-
stuff.
Renata Collins,
No, that ain't her name neither. I read
Gabrielle
she
Harris.
she she went to she it's, it's not like I know it when I hear it. I know it when I hear it. Is she used to
Well, I'm
work
looking at
under she actually
they,
used to work under Moreno and them, like,
okay. They got
and she the
this.
one.
This
She was a whistleblower, matter of fact, for what was going on with the campaign, and she talked she talked out about Thomas and everything.
they got. I'm gonna tell you the candidates. They had going from bottom to top. They had Ricky Twigs, Oliver Thomas,
I don't
Frank
know if she dropped
Sherlock,
out, P. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if she dropped out,
Tyrell Morris,
but go ahead, you can read them.
Helena Moreno, Frank Roberts, Jan Sewer, Arthur Hunter, Gabrielle Harris, Royce Duplessis, Renata Collins, Ellen Carter,
I think it's
yeah,
Ellen Carter. She
okay.
read.
No, they ain't showing no picture.
Oh, they ain't show no picture.
No, I'm
Yeah,
about to
look
look
her up.
the name
I
up.
think it's Ellen Carter though. I know it started with an E, like Moreno
Yeah.
shit. But yeah, if that's her, she should be red skinned with a short haircut. But the
Oh,
point, like I said, child, she actually had a thing where you on her a website where you could look up the laws and stuff if you don't know how the stuff run, how the mayor candidates, how they pick them, and all that, child. So she actually had that available for the people, and stuff like that is what resonates, I think, more with the people, letting them know what's going on versus just saying what you're going to do. And by your boy doing that same thing, that's what made me think about, what she was doing. And I want to mention that just for the people, who do want to know or is concerned about what they, what their laws is or what their rights is or how you go about, speaking out about a candidate, how you report stuff, all that. So, if y'all want, check that out. And I think it is Ellen Carter. I think it is Aline or Ellen Carter. I'm not sure. She has a website. Y'all go check that out if y'all interested.
Yeah.
Mm. That was the only one I had. I was gonna let go.
Yeah. Okay. Well, y'all look. I Peter, that when you could get that loaded up right now. You know what I'm saying? I got something that I seen. Shout out to the Willie Williams show. One of my
All right.
favorite on
Give me one second. I'm
podcasts.
about to, is this
Okay. It's the first one.
Pull it up right quick.
Just play the first one. I got it lined up for you already.
No, I was about to do the I had looked up Ellen Carter for you. This the lady you were
Oh, you
talking
ain't have
about
to
right
look
here?
me. I already explained all that. Yeah, that's
all right.
if
All
you
right, all right.
yeah, that's her. The first lady,
Oh,
not
all
the
right.
other two white women. The first lady. The first one was
Okay,
her.
got it.
Yeah. She was that why I say she was former Mayor Cantrell. She was under former Mayor Cantrell. And she was a whistleblower about what was going on. Not the sex stuff, but a lot of other stuff that was going on behind the scenes with uh the the funding and how they was going about contracts and stuff like that. So yeah. But she, like I said, not to bring up no drama shit, she actually got a website where you could go look up, whatever you want to learn about the politician or the politics about what's going on and shit. Now check these kids out, y'all. I don't know if y'all seen this. Y'all probably have, And like I said, shout out to Willie Williams. Uh, he had a perspective on it. I don't want y'all to, take y'all perspective off of what he said, but but still listen to him. But at the same time, just kind of peep out the children and put y'all self there, and then we're gonna talk about it.
All right.
Hey Trisha, welcome home, baby. Welcome home, Trisha.
All the time. My children services cases open all the time. Like, that's the only show I do in this spot. That's all I do in this spot. I never got your back up proud of that. They want to beat me up and I never said no. Can you stop or you break the back?
What the fuck?
I don't care. Thank you. But you just said I just told you not to throw that. Then
Man, first of all, why mama ain't been back that little girl in
I
that
knew
picture
you couldn't
playing
help it.
around like that? Why the fuck?
Chap, I
are
knew he
you
couldn't
sitting
help
there?
it.
Fuck that. You'd have got back in your shit live on motherfucking camera playing with my mama like that. Like, my mama wouldn't have been standing there for that shit. I'm sorry. And I don't see how the fuck. Why are you yelling at me? Who the fuck are you yelling at, first of all? My mama would have been flashed off. I'm talking on this motherfucking camera and this fucking phone, and you standing there bamming your hand on that counter. Man, that juice would have been all over that fucking kitchen. Cause she would have slapped him with it. Ain't no fucking way.
Yeah, that shit is aggravating. That's why I want to. That shit aggravating. I mean, I knew it was kind of going to aggravate the fellas because we all men at the same time. So y'all see what kind of testosterone that whole area is lacking. So
that's a little girl.
Just let it. That's what
that's
I just said.
Girl,
it's lacking testosterone. Ooh, it's full of estrogen.
Yeah,
let it rock. Let it rock, Pete. Just let it rock. We gonna talk about it.
Boy, no, indeed, no.
boy, that shit sounds man.
Thanks to Restore, Primetime is back.
Oh, Lord. Commercial.
Prime
Damn.
time, yo.
Oh, wait, my bad.
Now you good. He gonna give a piece,
I
so
did
you
not
might
say
relate
that.
to something that he
No,
say.
sir.
So just let it
A
play,
lot
and
of
we
y'all
gonna
say,
talk
well,
about it.
she's clearly suffering from mental health problem. I'm not gonna do that. I came up like in the '80s and stuff like that, right? There. Those old '90s, those good old years and stuff like that, right there. Do you understand? This behavior right here would have been stopped the second it started. Back in my day, I don't know what y'all is allowing to go on out here in the street. I truly thought that this was like a young boy, but I'm thinking that this is probably like an 11 or 12-year-old girl.
I'm scared for my life, baby. I'm scared for my life.
She's scared for her life, and this is the mother allowing the daughter to behave in this
She would
manner.
have been punching shit down.
Huh? She say somebody light my blunt at the end. So in my mind, the child don't live with the mama. I am gonna assume that the child is living with like a grandma or something.
I had my daughters beat me up, put my hair out.
She had her daughters beat her up. Children is best left with their mama.
Bite on me, scratch me up.
Bite on her and scratch her, and they still up under your roof. But well, like I said, I don't think that they live or she live with her. I don't know.
Jail. I'm in juvenile court all the time. Got children's services cases open all the time. All I do is fight.
Said all I do is fight. That's Kira with the juvenile thing. Let me back that there up a little bit. She said she be down in juvenile court.
I'm in juvenile court all the time. Got children's services cases.
How many of y'all gonna be down in juvenile court all the time about your violent ass kids? Like, why would you keep even entertaining that right now?
All the time. All I do is fight. That's the only thing I do.
I thought that you can get your kids up to like social services or DCF or something like that right now. Huh? I thought that y'all was out here doing y'all is doing late term abortions. Well, not technically the late term abortion, but you know what I'm talking about.
This the other thing too. If you down there like that, juvenile courts, juvenile cases open, your DCFS cases open, you get juvenile court all the time. You supposed to, like, if she relinquish her rights to that child, they're gonna put her on child support. That's number one, and that's probably what she trying to avoid, being put on child support. Furthermore, if you keep going down there to juvenile court, then people gonna be looking at it like, well, what the fuck are you doing trying to curb this shit? Again, I say, that juice would have been all over that motherfucking kitchen, because the mama would have got her face bashed in with that whole three-quarters of a gallon of the jug of juice. That shit would have been in her face, and she'd have been laying on the fucking floor. That could not be an old school mama. You could clearly see she got her nails done, and the girl got her nails done. You talking about how y'all down there fighting?
Well, my mama wouldn't have had to see nothing, because I would have slapped the shit out my brother or my sister would have been in there talking to my mama crazy like that.
Uh-oh.
My mom wouldn't have had to.
So, Chop, let's talk about the sibling responsibilities since you brought that up, dog. Indulge on that, man.
Yeah, ain't no fucking way, boy. I done ran my little fucking brother out the house behind being disrespectful of my goddamn mom. And it wasn't like I really was trying to do him nothing. It's just like, nigga, that's mama. Nigga, you can't fucking talk to Baba like that.
So what is the responsibility of the sibling when they see they younger or older, whatever? Okay.
Check that shit. Check that shit at
the shit in the bud. Right. That shit got to get nipped in the bud.
It's a lot of shit your parents shouldn't even have to see, because if you let the siblings, teach and guide, you going through. That's the person that's going through the same thing you going through, so they understand both parts of it. Probably 9 out of 10 of the times, because they didn't probably felt like that before, especially the oldest. Because what the oldest always tell them, oh, come on, mom like this or dad's like that. You got to do this or do that, and the oldest be used to doing that shit. But the middle or the one after that's the motherfucker that ain't catch it, and thinking nigga, do some
Yeah,
other
they
shit.
don't understand none of that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It ain't,
Put
and
your
guess
pants
what?
down if I put
9
you in your
times out of
teeth,
10,
fucking
it
my
ain't.
fucking mama like that.
It don't necessarily be that. Them
So what if it's
motherfuckers be the
both? Then
ones
that
that
sibling is
don't
down
fucking
bad,
care.
then, right? The older down
Mhm.
bad too if they going along with this type of behavior.
Oh
Then
yeah, the older going
based off
along
of
with it, get down bad. Because even
gotcha.
if mama fucked up, now I mean when I say fucked up, I mean she beating you and got your prostitute and all that type of shit. That's a different story.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I'm
bro.
saying? She fucked up like that, yeah. I could see you lashing out or whatever.
Yeah,
But
your mama just smoke a little blunt and try to take care of you and shit every now
no,
and then.
no. Sit your bitch ass down. Lucky. Oh, now see, even if daddy not
I didn't mean to
around,
get you riled up.
if the if the older sibling or the one of the siblings ain't about to get it in check, then you got the uncles or the auntie
Somebody,
or
somebody
the
got to step up.
grandparents or whatever, somebody in that line that's about to slap the fuck out you for being stupid. Like, get your shit together. But I don't know, like ain't no fucking way. But they enable these children because they think that we was living in the fucking Stone Ages, basically. But
That's a good point. That's a great point.
what they don't understand is everything that they using now, we created. Why you think they was trying to make shit better than what it was? Because of our ass. Because we sat there and made it. Think about the computers and all that shit. Man, we used to could take the whole VCR apart, put that bitch back together, and had to bring it back to no goddamn fucking no store, get no another one. That's what they do. Shit break, they throw it away, get another one. We the ones that's building and making this shit that they using. And they don't understand that. Because the technology came out when we was in school for us to get degrees and all that shit to make that shit. They not coming out with no brand new ass technology like that, but the AI shit, right or wrong. They ain't doing nothing new to no cars. They ain't doing nothing new to nothing else. Everything just digital. So they just upgrading the TV that somebody else made already. Same thing
Yep.
with the laptops and all that shit, the computers, the phones. All that shit is the same. It's not changing. Refrigerators. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta break it all the way down. But nothing's changing. They keep saying new technology, new technology. It's gonna cost your dumb ass so much to make that shit. You ain't about to make that shit.
Because you ain't going to be able to sell it for the price you need to sell
You
it
ain't
for to
gonna be able
recoup
to
your
sell it
money.
to. Who the fuck you gonna sell it to? Who's going to buy that?
Dumbass niggas.
Fuck wrong with you?
No, think
You
about
don't
it.
think about it like
Bro,
that, dog. You think
see,
we just old. They make like I seen this post. This dude was talking about they be trying to be slick, the children nowadays. So they got holium. Holium is on the periodic table and it's number 6-7 on the periodic table. So instead of saying you're a hoe or some shit like that, they'll be like,
you're a 6'7".
you're a 6-7. So you might be thinking, fuck is you talking about a 6-7? L7. That's what we know. That if you say 7, like we know L7,
A
but
square.
6-7,
Yeah.
yeah, but 6-7 whole, like, nigga, what? Like y'all that fucking stupid? Like y'all gotta break it, you know what? But that's how they feel like they have to be. They act like cursing started in their generation. Like we couldn't curse and shit. And or we couldn't do bad shit. Or they wasn't like, nigga, what? Our parents did crack, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Come on, chap. Hey, what's going on? Wait,
Fuck
what's
is you
going
talking about,
on?
nigga? Like what? Nigga? Y'all
Wait,
parents ain't doing no
I
goddamn
gotta
crack.
give you this one, though. I gotta give you this one,
Ain't
though.
none of y'all parents
God damn,
doing
y'all
no
must have
crack.
forgot, like Roy Jones.
Fuck is y'all talking about? Ain't none of y'all daddy stole y'all Dreamcast and sold it to get no drugs.
Ain't none of y'all people
Fuck is y'all
stole
talking?
The AC out the window. Stop playing with my dog. Y'all better listen, man.
You niggas is wearing $1,200 tennis shoes, man. We could have. I would have had shoes for 6 years for $1,200.
On the real,
Cause I would have bought all kind of. You remember they had the forces and all type. They had all kind of shit.
Nigga, they had the 2 for $89. I'd have bought
Foams
2 for
and
$89.
shit.
Boy, I'd have
gotta
had
tell you.
every last pair of them bitches.
I'm telling you, it wasn't even much about that, boy. That child, you got a point, though.
I'm
It's
just saying,
what was
they don't
in.
think about
It
like
wasn't
that.
what was
I'll
how
get
much
rid-
it cost.
y'all
It was
just
what was in.
Boy, get the fuck out of here. Y'all niggas, y'all using the shit that we make. The people that's making
Recycling.
The
There
shit
is, huh? High
They
tops
my
and shit
age.
coming back. I said, man, look at this shit. They wearing baggy clothes again, chap. I said, I see. I
Man,
knew
look
it.
at this stupid
I
shit. Here.
knew it.
Not the bag of clothes.
Yeah, the bag of clothes, nigga. That shit done came back. Yep. I told y'all, used jeans, they ain't went nowhere. All they did was just change the look. Major damage. All they did was change
And the name
look.
too, cause look how they doing it, y'all. See, this is the game that's getting played on the youngins, though, right? The Saint Laurents, the cross, what they call that shit with the crosses on it and shit. Christian, look, they the ones taking the hip hop shit that we created and just redoing it for the little kids that's out here now. So now you gotta buy what you call that shit high price. You gotta buy the high price shit for the hip hop look now. It's the high price motherfuckers that took over the hip hop shit, y'all. Remember, it wasn't that Gucci and all that shit. They were trying to find themselves, dog. When motherfuckers was making shit on their own at one time. Remember, we started a whole trend. You can't forget about FUBU. That was one of the main motherfuckers who started. Not started, you know, the look, but started a trend of how a designer could actually come up in. You see what I'm saying, with the hip hop gear and shit. It go to show you, dog. Like, these motherfuckers ain't fooling nobody, son. They making them old. Yup, they making them old clothes all over again and putting they fucking expensive ass name on them. That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
I'm gonna say it like this, right?
Come on, man.
Like, if I was to wear designer, I can't see me doing a 3-something for the tennis. I just can't do it. That's too much money. Like, I would have to be like up in the way for me to spend $300 on some shoes, but not 2-something. Like my max, I could say like $250 or whatever, and that's, you know, meaning like that bitch after taxes might come up to like $275. Like, right. Not.
And people look at y'all sizes too, because I don't think people understand that too when they put the price on shoes, especially shoes, y'all. Like, know y'all price. No, nigga, if your legs were 13s,
was that much of a popular shoe, like the shoe size. I did not know it was so many big feet motherfuckers. I didn't know.
And like the middle sizes, you pay extra. I don't know if people understood that. What size it is between y'all? I think it's like 10 and 13 or something like that.
It was crazy, like, because
you pay way more. I said, what the fuck?
Like, I could get some G Nikes, I could get some ones, but if it's a brand new shoe, I'm talking about just came out, 180 to 220 before taxes. Nothing under that for a fucking tennis shoe. Like, literally. That's crazy, son. Like, that don't even make sense. I'm not gonna get that many wears out them shits, man. Just being real, because the nigga be in a uniform all the goddamn time. But, son, that shit is high and it's hard to find. If the size run out, I ain't gonna get the shoe this year. That's how hard it is to find a goddamn 13.
And y'all little niggas, if y'all gonna buy real gold and shit, stop getting them diamonds and shit put in them. Get you some real, just solid gold pieces as well.
And how hard that is?
You're gonna appreciate with value, you heard me? And it still look good.
How hard that is, P-Dot?
That's just on giving y'all some, some advice.
How hard it is to get real gold, P-Dot?
Not hard.
What you mean it's not hard? Like, so you're not gonna see it?
It is a challenge.
How many fucking Olympic swimming pools All the gold in the world fit in. Copy that?
I think you said it was like 5 or 6 of them bitches, huh?
How much? But that's what I'm saying. Like, how much gold is that actually is? Like, just think about it.
It's not a lot of gold.
Nigga, they gotta have a lot of niggas out here with fake gold. Why you think they started going platinum and all that other shit? They keeping that gold shit somewhere, cause dog, if it was real gold,
niggas would be getting their ass knocked off.
They actually want you to invest in gold. I think niggas is getting fake shit, chap. Niggas don't know how to really shop. Yeah, they don't know how to shop. I think that's
look, man.
18 karat, 24K. Those are golds, but they're telling you what the rate is of gold that it actually is. That's how that shit go. I don't think they understand that. So for people who don't understand that, 18K is, if you got a gold necklace and it's 18K, it is worth something. It is, but it's not all gold, like my brother trying to tell you. It's actually, extra pieces that's mixed with the gold, but it is gold too, because you have to put that on the 18. When you say 18K, you have to have a certain amount of it. That's what I'm saying too, because they mixing the metals and shit too, not yeah. So, well, not now, but that's what they've been doing. That's why 24K is one of the ones, is one of the highest rates of gold that you can actually get. Remember, they still haven't told you it's 100% gold. So I think that's what my brother trying to tell y'all too, if y'all pay attention, like, to how that shit really go. So a lot of this shit is actually mixed, but you have to understand the value of what you have around your fucking neck, and not just keep buying that motherfucking cubic zirconia mixed with white gold too. Like, that's not gonna make up for it. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to, a lot of that shit be silver and shit too. So,
silver. I know a lot of people wear sterling silver.
And it just be grams of silver. In the grams too. Chain heavens.
Oh, heavens no. That shit be having my goddamn neck itching like a motherfucker. And I'm not trying to say
She put her plate in the microwave?
I'm not
you ain't put her on, babe? You supposed to put them wings in the toaster, baby.
You know what I'm saying?
It make them back crispy.
Type of person like that, I
She supposed to tell you, Trisha. I ain't know you was about to hook your plate up. I wasn't even paying. I would have told you.
Till now, but
I ain't blaming you for nothing, but I'm just saying, that's how we do our food. We bring it back to life. Huh?
That shit break me out like a motherfucker, dog. That's how I be knowing if shit real gold or not, because if it's not gonna break me out. It's not gonna break my skin out if it's real. If it's not, that shit gonna break me out like a motherfucker, boy.
It made me think about, I'm gonna get you sucker. Because remember, some of those metals that they mix with the actual gold too, it breaks some niggas out. For real. It be allergic to their skin.
Yeah, I can't fuck with it.
Remember, I'm gonna get you sucker, y'all. He died from gold chase.
Yeah, fucking right.
He was so much gold. How you go to the bathroom with all that shit on?
You got all that shit on his neck. That nigga, you couldn't even see that boy face barely.
That nigga had on gold genie shoes, chap. But I digress. Go ahead, Peter. You can continue, bro. Let's finish your ball, bro, so you can get it out of here. My second one is not that long. It's just a Neil Fuller clip about the actual black word and how people, how we look at it.
All right. Abortions? Who the fuck? Wait. I see abortions up there.
I never
it get worse, fellas. It get worse. My nigga.
Where that bottle of juice went? Who moved the juice? Where that fucking gallon of juice with that? It ain't on that counter.
So they basically debating about, who beat up my mama too. So, yeah.
That's crazy.
Do that again.
Man.
There go the juice, Kilo. Now it's gone.
Oh, mama picking it up in the back. Mama picking up the juice off the floor, like I see. Lil one would have got batted in her face with that fucking juice long ago. Then she throwing a cup at whoever recording. But you the one at the start of the video, the girl was like, I don't care, record me. Record me. But now you don't want to be recorded. Just straight dummy.
Throw nothing at me, you B. Don't throw shit at me, my N word. I wonder who's recording.
Can you stop or you break the goddamn table? Don't go hell. Don't go shit at me.
I think that's the sibling recording.
Say you ain't gonna do nothing to me. So the person who is recording actually threw an item back at her to let her know, like, look, bitch, I ain't scared of you. You ain't finna do nothing to me. Your mammy's scared of me. The one with the blunt, the one who just want to go out on and blow one. You know what I'm saying? And how in the hell can you smoke around somebody like that right there? Somebody who will blow your damn high. You could never.
That's a good point.
Little bitch got to get around me. What's that one have them? I'm a man.
Thank you.
And then she put her hands on her mama when her mama tried to, talk with her hand. Like I be like talking, like using my hands something right now. She gonna push her mama hand. What has it? What?
That would have been an instant clothesline. Like when that hand touched, the other hand would have been coming through with the elbow attached. Like you about to go down.
What's in the water?
I don't care. Thank you.
She's been in her mama thumb. She did it.
I ain't gonna lie, though. I know
Getting physical, child.
I know sometimes you get upset with your mom and you might say some things. I can speak for myself. I said some things I wasn't supposed to say to my mom.
Right.
Or whatever. I'm not about to act like I was just bitch. They're doing too much hollering. There's too much hollering going on. I can't.
It's a little too much convincing. I'm trying to convince you, so you stay here. You stay listening to me. I'm saying this. I'm yeah, bro.
It's too much hollering going on.
And it's impulsive too.
Why y'all voices so
if you
loud?
can listen to her argument too, it's and it's gonna get worse, Chop. Look.
You're talking to your mom.
This girl, I would say about 14 and under. I would say between 11. I'm gonna give it between 11 and 13. 11 to 13. I don't even think it's 14.
I just told you not to throw that. Then
Nigga would have bet the piss out of her.
Yo, child, why did you hit me? What?
You're the only one who gets
Slapping the hand. Look, child.
I don't fuck with you. I'm disappointed with you.
I don't F with you. I'm disappointed with you.
Exactly. You okay with that? If you don't okay with that, well, you can walk away. I don't want your apology. I don't want your apology. I don't want your apology for me. I don't want no apology for me. No, I don't want no.
She pushing her. Did she not just call her mama? Did she just say home?
No, I don't want no.
She's pushing her mother.
She wanted to stay there and listen to her. Look. See? Stay here. Listen to me. Like a battered spouse. Not a battered spouse, like an insecure spouse. Yeah.
Think, but in my mind,
or the abuser.
This is the mother's home. I do not believe that.
She's acting like an abuser.
With somebody, and she's the only person I would say that the mother is staying with. It got to be her mom. Her mom probably just elderly, and she probably just don't even get into the mess and all that. She probably just cook and go back in her room. You know what I'm saying? And soak up foot in Epsom salt or something. I have no idea, but that little bit.
he said it. He tried to correct.
Shout out to Willie Wills. No, he cool. He a cool dude, bro. That's how he do his show, bro.
That little bitch would have
Yeah, you
got
could
her
cut it
itch.
right there too, Pete. You could move to the next one too. So that was it. But yeah, fellas, if y'all want to say anything before we play the next one, you know what I'm saying? Y'all could go ahead now. Y'all seen the
Bro.
rest. She with the pulling her finger. She went to pushing her. You gonna listen to me type shit. I'm gonna keep screaming, and so you are acting like the aggressor. You act like you do be hitting on that lady and shit, and you will snap on that lady at any given moment.
Right. So
And the
again,
argument was about the sister hitting on her too. And I said I think the sister was recording because remember they got into it right quick too. So I think the sister was arguing about that too when they was doing all that fucking hollering, like Chat was saying. When they were doing all that fucking hollering, your girl was trying to tell her, and I did that, and you acting like this, and you still doing this. So, I'm recording. So, yeah, fellas, yeah, yeah,
oh,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
like
Y'all saw the rest.
I got well, fuck. I'm old, and my two older sisters
You
is
own.
much
You ain't
older
old.
than
You
me.
own. They didn't certified us as own. Peter, you gotta see you own.
Yeah,
You own.
we just had that discussion yesterday too. We just had that discussion yesterday. I was like, I don't like being called no fucking own. I'll take Big Brother over own. Y'all niggas ain't that far younger than me. Fuck that. But
I don't
so
know, P. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a debate on Blood Talk, I guess, because we gotta figure out an age of when you not Big Brother no more, and when you transform into own, because they were just calling your ass old. So
I got two older
some
sisters.
people taking it on. Some people like I'm cool with own. Yeah.
Exactly.
Just don't call me no goddamn senior citizen. That's what I'm saying.
What the fuck not?
So
So
I got
P, that is a good,
in this coming from my teenage years with a memory of one time my sister got out of hand at home with my mom and my
Mm.
second oldest sister. And I'm gonna tell you, Silent, you know my second oldest sister.
Yeah, I know all your
And
sisters. Yeah.
you know, I'm saying, nigga,
Nigga, you
you done been you
continue,
done been
P
in the
God.
you done been in the
Continue.
house while my second oldest sister was flashing out on some
Yeah,
shit.
brother. I know you.
That's what I'm
Yes.
saying.
No, I
She my
know, I know. But you don't have to,
like
I know exactly where
that
you're going. Go
motherfucker
ahead.
would have
Just tell
flashed
me the
out.
story. I don't know the story.
Like my twin got out of hand with my mama one day. See, like I knew my limitations with my mom. My mama go to fuss. I'm gonna just take the L, take the whooping, and just get on out the way. Right? So I'm gonna
a
just
lot of
take
boys,
the
a
L.
lot of boys do just, yeah. That is a, yeah. That is a little brother or a brother type of
Yeah, I'm gonna take
thing.
my
I don't know,
L
cause
and just
I felt the same way, P. I don't know
I'm gonna
about you,
take
Chad.
I'm gonna
What you
take I'm
say,
gonna
Chad?
take my
Take my
L
ass
and
whooping
Definitely
and
was gonna take get the fuck out of the way.
just
yeah,
truly take and get
okay.
on
That's
out the way.
yeah. That's just how we
So,
rock. I
Instead of
think.
saying
Yeah.
be doing all the shenanigans.
bruh, my
Right.
something happened and my twin just went to yelling back and forth with my mom and my sister
Shit.
heard that shit. And this one we stayed downtown, like we were still teenagers at this point.
Right.
Boy, some kind of weird word got back to my sister down that fucking block. And before we knew it, she was in the kitchen with my mom about to wail on my sister. Lord, please
Like Chop was
don't,
talking about, they supposed to be they
bruh,
just have a responsibility. That's a good point.
bruh. And see,
About to
the thing
fuck
about it
something up.
was, my mama had to stop my second oldest sister from beating on my twin sister. Hey, when she stopped her, and my mama, when my mama stopped my big sister, and she went back at my twin just went on ahead and took that L too, because you know one thing, you don't take this L from mama, and she get a hold of your ass, but you about to get beat the fuck up. to go ahead and take that fucking L. Nah, my
Who's the
big sister
sensei
stood
around
there and
this
watched.
motherfucker?
My big sister stood there and made sure my twin ain't go no further. Like, just go ahead and take your whooping, get it over with. Cause my mama was a heavy smoker, so she get tired fast. And you just go ahead and take the whip, bro. I'm telling you, so many days in the house, I used to try to save my sister and tell the girl, just take the whipping, Mama gonna get tired fast. She done already with me. She huffing and puffing. Just take the fucking whooping. Just take
That's
the
what, and
whooping.
that's what I think. That what exactly. That's a great point because that's kind of what Chop was saying. Like you gonna even piece. You see what I'm saying? You gonna piece your sibling out too to try to get them to get through the shit instead of looking at it the way they looking at it. Like they going too
Yeah.
hard. Like their emotions are too intact. Like that's an enemy of yours. Like you didn't do shit. So
Yeah, you did something you know you supposed to get your ass whipped for, but you won't try to talk your way out of it. And then the talking your way out of it leads to you getting fussed at. Now you feeling some type of way, so you start fussing back. Like, no, motherfucker, you fucked up. Shut up. That's the whole thing. Just shut the fuck up. Take the L and go on about the rest of your fucking day. Now you got mama mad, sister mad, and everybody looking like, well, what the fuck we gonna do next? I'm not about to do shit. I done already took my L. I'm about to head
hey, bro.
outside and go find something else to say, something to fucking do before y'all
Mm-hmm.
turn around and come up with something fucking else. Like, bruh, this shit here, man, I'm telling you, that little girl would have got her fucking face bashed in my household doing the
Yeah,
shit she
Brown
did.
wilding, bro. And I don't
Like,
want, like Brown said too. Like I said, shout out to Willie Williams one more time, man. That man, bro, you can't keep blaming that shit on everything on mental health, though. And even you
yo,
said it, P. Dot. You know what I'm saying, bro? You can't keep blaming all that shit on mental health, bro. Some
that's
people just
just
ain't got no motherfucking discipline in their motherfucking life, and they feel like they could do this
period.
shit, though, and they lash out like this ignorantly, not understanding the full value of how this could relate to you acting on the streets. Bro, ain't nobody gonna play with you like your mama playing with you right now. Is you serious a little bit?
First of all, ain't
Come on,
nobody
man.
like. First of all, your mama shouldn't even be letting you play with her like that.
That's true.
That's
She's
number
real
one.
laid back. Mom's like, yeah,
My,
you gonna, I respect
no,
how
but
I
see,
respect her
uh,
vibe, but
I
I don't
think what it
agree with
is,
her parenting behavior. But I do
I,
respect her vibe. Like, it's okay, you
I've
doing
always
all this to me. I'm not doing you nothing. So she, it's, I don't know.
my
It's
thing,
kind of like I don't want to say victim, but it's like, damn, y'all doing this to me. I'm not even putting my fucking hands on y'all, and y'all feel like y'all could just beat on me like that. Some people what I'm saying is some people would realize that, hey, my mama ain't doing me nothing. Let me stop whooping her ass. But some people take that for advantage. You see what I'm saying? They take people kindness for weakness, and I think this is a good point of that, though. Like, she's really taking her mama kindness for weakness. Her mama chill and smoke blunts and shit. But like Willie say, I don't think you should be smoking blunts around this crazy ass bitch, because that's something she could use for fuel. Like, this motherfucker turned up. Child, she
I'm gonna
listening to
say,
that NBA young boy and ain't trying to hear nothing you talking about. I'm supposed to
boy,
have.
that
She
motherfucker,
lit it.
sexy red and shit. That's the
Yeah, she
dude,
lit
man.
this.
But
She look at the
like I
your
say,
boy.
bro,
Did this shit crazy, man.
I really think if Mama literally was to just like the thing say crash out, the mama in this
It'd be bad
situation,
for her though. P, you don't think
she
so?
need to no fuck that. Cause think
Off
about it.
camera. I say a
Right?
off
No,
camera
look,
crash out.
yeah, off camera crash out. I ain't talking about doing this shit on camera.
But they
I'm
tape
saying,
everything, P. That's what I'm saying. As soon as she go crazy, somebody gonna press record. That's the only reason I'm saying that, though.
take
That's
her
the
ass in
only
another
reason,
room,
because of
close
how
and
these
lock
children
that
live
fucking
now.
door,
Hey,
barricade that bitch, and wail
you
on
got
her
a good
little
point,
ass.
huh? You got a good point with that. That was a good
Boy,
point. Lock
you
it in,
gonna get
huh?
caught. I'm gonna get you, sucker. Them parents gonna record that shit.
No, I'm saying take her in another room, close, lock,
Love
and
you too, sucker.
barricade that fucking door, and just go to wailing on her little ass. I promise you, after you wail on her, she gonna get her fucking mind right. You not gonna keep playing with me, and every time you think bruh,
I'm
if
gonna look
she,
scary though. Like, she don't look like she fight though, P. She don't look like she fight them
but
hoes on the street. That's all I'm saying. Like,
that's what
mama
I'm
ain't
saying.
look
So
like she on
whether
that type of
so
time
look,
though.
you gotta think about it. Where did the
She probably
daughter
gotta
pick
help
that
up
type
for
of
her
shit up
mama
from?
out in the street. She be hearing motherfuckers
Well,
talking about her mama, and she thinks she gotta help up for her. You get this little crazy bitch a gun. She
She looked like a little pistol packer.
She probably trying to do it. What I'm saying, like she own that type of mold, and sometimes like you don't even raise them kids to be like that, dog, and they just wind up doing, what
Dumb
they
shit
believe. Yeah,
is the right thing.
should be doing. Yeah, and it's fucked up because
I
you have
really
to be a certain way. You have to be
so
stern.
so if not that, if the I'm and I agree
You
with
gotta show
Chop,
them
like
you're
what
not their
Chop was
friend
saying
and all
earlier.
that. Like, yeah,
Sometimes you gotta call reinforcements in. All right, since I can't, since I'm too afraid to put my hands on my child. Let me call somebody that's not afraid to put their hands on, and have them come in and let them tell her every time your mama call my phone, I know it's something dealing with you. I'm coming, and when I come, I'm coming. I'm coming in the door swinging. So just be ready. Like if you feel like you keep putting your hands on your mama and she doing all this, the little girl nails done, she don't look like she in no bad shape. Her clothes look clean. You got a clean looking house. You got food on the table right there, it's juice and all that shit. And I'm quite sure mama spending money on all that. Little mama, I'm telling you, every time your mama dial my phone, I'ma assume it's something dealing with you, and I'ma come over here and wail on your little ass until you apologize. And even after you apologize, I might wail on you some more just for her having to call me over here. That right there, if like get her mind right. Whip her ass with a fuck all the I gotta beat you with my hands.
So
Whip her ass with a
can't you
belt.
whip about a child on the internet?
What?
I'm fucking with you.
What? Whip her ass on the internet and back. Call her friend. Go do a live chat on her fucking phone so all her friends can see her get her ass whipped. Bet you won't embarrass your mama no more.
Man, you about to fucking shoot me, shit.
Shit, I'm telling you. Think about it. You embarrassing your mama on the internet right fucking now. So I would do a live feed with all of your friends. All right, y'all. Look, this such and such. Y'all know who she
I done
is. Da, da,
seen
da,
that
da, da,
too.
and smack the shit out of her right on camera.
Diddy dying laughing. He say for real, P.
Shit. That type of shit needs to happen. And think about it. If you going down to the juvenile court every day behind this child, and DCFS got cases open because of her, it ain't nothing you doing as a parent. It's what you not doing as a parent that's got you with the DCFS cases and the fucking juvenile cases. You need to handle your motherfucking business and stop letting that little girl run over you like that and put your foot in her ass while putting your foot down. And that definitely help solve that fucking problem. And if it don't, you know what you gotta do? Put her ass out. You want to be an adult so bad? Go live on your own. Matter of fact, your first lesson in life as an adult, you got to give me some rent money. Fuck. You want to eat? You got to pay. You want your clothes washed? You got to pay. You need lights? Got to pay for it. You need water? Got to pay for it. Go get a little summer job cutting grass. Since your manly ass out here acting the way you act, go find something safe to do and earn your keep. Like, bro, like for real, bro. I'm telling you, when my mama called
I
you
like how
smelling
you
your
say that.
fucking
Go
drawers.
find something safe to do, cause you're smelling your ass.
You know, my mama used to call that smelling your drawers.
Say to the man,
your fucking drawers.
you
You getting too big for your britches?
you're smelling your nuts. You get too big for your britches. Yeah,
Yeah, all them old sayings, boy, that shit be
all
true.
that, yeah.
That shit be fucking true,
It
bro.
over,
When they
yeah,
go to
it over
feeling
bad.
themselves like that, bro, man, look, I'm telling you, I got 3 older sisters, and by me being the only boy in the house, I saw all 3 different transitions from their teenage years to the adult years. And each time I done seen my mama have to wail on somebody, or my sister have to wail on somebody, or we gotta sit down and have the talk and the family speech and all that stuff. Man, I'm telling you, that shit be fucking real. This shit is out of
Had more
control.
niggas at the Chris Brown concert than females, huh?
Wait, huh?
Said they had more niggas at the Chris Brown concert than females.
My understanding was that it was more females
How
than
you,
niggas.
wait,
Well,
how
I
you
don't know.
found that out? That's a statistic.
No, I'm looking at
The
social
video.
media. Look like niggas. It's a bunch of niggas there.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
It's a bunch of
Come
niggas.
I want the world to know.
Niggas gotta stop.
It's a goddamn shame. Pete, go ahead, bro. Play that. I don't want to keep the show going, people. We definitely agree with you, chap. You want to say anything last on that before we play that fuller?
Saying from the beginning, bro.
And play the fuller after chap. See what he said.
Yeah, they gotta. Somebody
He had
gotta
to
whip
pause.
her ass, dog. I'm sorry.
She coming out on top like
You know what's
LGBT.
crazy? You know what's
She
crazy?
feeling herself.
Somebody gotta smack her
Hey.
ass back to reality.
Hey, look. I got a question.
P, let the bro and bounce it back to the man, bro. You keep taking that man
No, I just
conversation,
question.
brother.
No, I
Every
just got a
time.
question. What if the mama paid her friends to whip her ass for her? Like, girl, your mama gave me $100 to whip your ass.
It'll be a wake up call. I don't, or she might feel. I mean, but look how crazy she is, though. P. She might feel some type of way about that.
Well,
My mama gonna pay some bitches to. You see how she responds to shit, bro. I'm just saying. Sometimes, you can't fight fire with fire, dog. Especially if your fire is smaller than hers. Lucci, what's happening, people?
For a nigga would have got him.
And you say Free Willy well on us. Stop. Hey, bruh. Hey, I'm just hey, bruh. We was just raised a little different. That's all. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead, chap.
That's what normally got me out my room in my mama house. Like if I hear the volume
too much loud talking.
loud,
Yeah.
oh no, what's going on? I'm talking about it could be boyfriend or whatever. You talking too loud in this bitch, bro. Like ain't no. That's why once I left, she was finally able to get married.
Oh Lord.
Oh well, hear that shit. Well, but you know, like the sibling shit too, though, on some shit like, boy, no, son. Ain't nobody about to fucking come in that bitch and be talking loud and that shit, and I can't talk loud in this bitch. You gonna come and do nothing I can't do. Fuck that. Yeah, you can't come in there and do nothing I can't do. I pay bills in this bitch. You gonna shut the fuck up.
There it is, chap. Tell it.
Damn sure ain't about to be in this bitch hollering and screaming at my fucking mama like that. I tell you that much, I'm gonna slide your ass right up out this bitch.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
I think that's another point people don't put into that. When you say that pay bill shit, I don't think people pay attention to that too.
No,
Authority comes with paying bills. Tell them, Jack. I don't give a fuck.
Hell yeah. Can't say nothing. That's your mama house, man. I
nigga snatch a bowl from a nigga. Say, bruh, round pay bills over here. I know that nigga ain't telling you nothing, nigga, but no, nigga, get the fuck.
Get your ass on. You ate too many bowls of cereal, nigga. Stop it. But that shit though, like all that clapping hand, like she wouldn't have been able to be loud that long.
Yeah, bro, that was a little minute, child. You ain't lying.
That was a long time, man.
I think that was the part that aggravated me too.
I stopped looking at the video, so all I kept hearing was how loud she was. I'm like, bitch, I'd have hit her cleaning up.
That's why I tried. That's why I explained it. Already knew. Shut down.
You got punched in that throat. One good time.
She just swallowed all her fucking tongue. Knocked her dead in her throat. Cool.
Yeah, but this thing in the form of a person that you call a black person, you don't know what that is, except it's something you're supposed to if you are classified as white. And even if you're classified as black, you are supposed to despise that thing and not only express it in words every now and then, not so much in the modern days, but you certainly express it in your actions toward it. Put
in the music and in the
on
entertainment.
your list of things that are supposed to be given any kind of constructive consideration. And this is the society that we're in, worldwide. And that's another thing. Stop talking about in the Northwestern Hemisphere. This is worldwide.
So I just want to see a little clip just to.
You. It's keeping
That's it,
your
P. You can
business
cut
and your
it.
personal
Yeah.
life separate. So go
You
to
ain't gotta
Telegram,
listen to
enter
that
your
shit. You can
LLC
cut it off.
state, choose your business
It was
name,
just a minute.
answer a few questions, and that's
Why
it.
does it keep doing this? What the fuck?
Now you're
Just hit the skip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
But yeah, people, I just want, just a little quick, near full of one of those guys who used to talk back in the G, and a lot of people don't really know too much about him. Just some just throwing some onk flavor on y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, this man really been talking about the situation that y'all going through right now and how y'all even present black. And you gotta understand that, like he said, there's a white for it to be a black. So this automatically makes a competition when you go along with a white to say that you're black. So this is why we say what we say on the show on Blunt Talk NOLA, so-called black, because you actually have a nationality, people, by your melanated color. You're not called black just because of this is your social stance. This is not true at all. You actually have a heritage. You actually come from somewhere, and it's probably over this entire earth. You know what I'm saying? If you go back further enough to figure out your genealogy. And I want to tell people too, don't just trust in spitting in that motherfucking tube and thinking you're gonna find out about your people. You have to actually have some type of background or some type of knowledge for that. And if you don't, then you go into the records. You go into the archive records of birth certificates and social security numbers. This is how they kept track of your people when they changed their nationality. Okay? From colored, from Indian to colored to Negro, then black. And then all the other ones came after that. So like African American and all that shit. So you have been you've been certified as a certain people at a certain time, and then they started changing your shit as they changed the situation that was going on with immigration. And we're not talking about Mexicans, we're talking about white people, because they started coming from different places and different nations and started considering themselves white, knowing that they already classified people who had a nation black. So this is how you create racism. And this is the game that they play with us, even when they want us to agree with black, knowing that white is wrong. If that makes sense. And if it don't, please tell me. If we don't reverse and revamp what we actually believe by who we was taught it from, then we don't know how to actually play the game. So when we use black sometimes, know the stance of what you're using black as, and know that it's just a social construct. It's not fact. Okay? There's no such thing as that. Neither one of them motherfuckers. Somebody made it to be superior, so somebody gotta be oppressed. That's all, fellas. If y'all want to chime in on anything on that one, or if PB you want to go straight to your other news,
Yeah,
it's all good, brother.
I got a couple of little things, man. I got several things, bro. But bro, some of this shit I've been finding, bro, lately has been just completely off the fucking charts. I'm gonna start with the pastor. Get him up on screen for y'all. It's about to be a good. All right, it's not a video. Is it a video? Yeah, it's just a picture, right? But it say this former Montgomery pastor McFarland confessed publicly from the pulpit a few Sundays ago. So I don't know. This was posted October 9th. So it said he confessed a few Sundays ago that he had full blown AIDS, had slept with church members without revealing that he had AIDS,
Oh
had
shit.
admitted to drug use and mishandling of church money. He
Oh shit.
concealed from the church that he had knowingly engaged in adultery inside the church building
And he
with
married.
female
Oh shit.
with female members of the Shiloh Missionary
Oh, he said
Baptist
adult.
Church.
Wait, I'm sorry, P. I don't mean to cut you off. But I just don't want to be wrong about something. I want to understand it. I'm gonna say it like that. Adultery is that means you're married, right? Or not?
Yes,
It
yes,
don't matter. Okay, okay,
yes,
all right.
that means you married. He committed adultery. He concealed from the church that he had knowingly engaged in adultery inside the church building with female church members of the Shiloh Missionary Baptist Church, while knowingly having the alphabets. That's why you must be careful who you follow. I don't take these so-called pastors serious, y'all. Talk bad about me. I ain't doing none of the demonic things these pastors are doing and still do. So
Look
that
at
was the
go.
first, right? I well, I don't know.
That's a lie.
Oh, no other way to put this but to say
Nope, nope,
I've
nope,
heard.
nope, 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 nope. When I was in church, the pastors was fucking. Man, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to hear it.
So this is a learn. This is a behavior, huh, chap? That
Yeah, it
has
was
to be.
fucking.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
the women was kind of older. They was staying with their wives. These
Mm.
niggas be leaving and shit nowadays. But
Mm.
yeah,
Yeah, bro. They scamming. A lot of these niggas look at the church like the block. This is their work,
mm,
and they do regular shit like a nigga on the street. But then
I don't
they
know
gotta
why
get
people
paid for
think people
talking
is
about a
different.
nigga on the street.
Now I ain't gonna lie. By you having that title as somebody that's supposed to be preaching God's word, you supposed to be held to a higher standard. You
Thank
know
you,
what I'm
brother.
saying?
No,
But
with no clear.
yeah, like bitch, you a pastor.
Yeah,
The
you
fuck?
gonna do
You
shit. Why
supposed to
y'all
be the
do this
one.
though?
You
I don't
supposed to be the one showing us this shit. Stop leading with God saved you already, bitch. You ain't saved. You still going through it.
Hey, bro, I
You
learned some of the
still
worst shit
cheating. You still, you know
going
what
to
I'm
church,
saying?
dog. I learned some of the worst shit. Oh, I ain't gonna say
Man,
that. I learned some of the worst shit. I'm gonna say it like this.
You've
I
heard
learned
of
that
seen some of the
people.
worst shit.
Yeah, I learned that people were doing some of the worst shit,
in the name of God.
and also did shit that I thought that you couldn't do
At church.
around church or at church. Yeah,
Yeah, hell
that's
yeah.
a fact.
I damn sure ain't knew they was working like that in a church.
Son, I was tripped out because I'm trying to be straight, I smoke my little weed and shit, chop. Smoke my little blunt and shit before I go to church, man. My little partner, we go to church and shit, smoke a little blunt and shit. I'm thinking I'm the worst nigga in there till I start hearing other shit. I'm like, oh Lord, what the fuck?
Hmm.
Cause that blunt sit you down and you
You
focus.
you
You can
you
hear now.
focus on you
I
focus
never
all in
You
even
get
on
what I'm
turned.
one
saying,
thing.
son? You just
I
sit there, you be
can't
like,
tell y'all.
what
I'm
the
just being
fuck?
real. I can't tell y'all one time I went to church and was high.
It wasn't high or was high.
It was high. No, I was trying to
You
be
went.
good.
So you
He's saying
saying
that wasn't a part of it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
That's what
never
I'm trying to tell.
no.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to
Even after I
exactly
did
be
start smoking, I wasn't going in the church at that time.
right. See, thank you. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Tom. I'm glad you said that though, because that's not nothing. Nobody. You see what I'm saying? That's not no traditional shit you do You see what I'm saying? When you even
It's
thinking
normal
about
for
going to
nigga to
church,
get
but
high
shit was
and then go
so
to church. That's
yeah,
normal
shit
now.
was so much shit was going on that what I was doing was regular. That's what I'm saying.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like cursing. Like when I got that motherfucker
Nigga,
and they was cursing, I said, man, y'all serious? I'm looking up like God about to come out the sky and slap the fuck out one of y'all in this bitch. Like I'm thinking, let me move from by you, like bitch. Cause when God strike down, I don't want to be nowhere near by you. And this bitch cursing and shit.
sometimes that blunt got me to listen to the word, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
You
Cause so
start
much
here.
other shit was. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
I
you
gotta deal
start
with
here with the
this is
word
going
written
on, and this
in.
man, yeah, bro. Like I said, cause I was actually, invested into the church. You know what I'm saying? Nigga was really in that motherfucker. Like really was
Really
doing
like
it,
trying to
doing
be
the
a
whole
church.
shebang. Like
Yeah.
really trying to find the Lord. Like
Nigga,
really
I'm three,
listening to
four
everything.
times a week at church.
Man,
Bible
what?
study, every fucking thing.
Now I
Yeah.
see P. Now I see why people say it don't take a church house for you to have church. I
Yeah.
understand that to the fullest now from a perspective of seeing, seeing why. Because nobody's doing church shit in church,
In the
really.
church, either.
Yeah, it's
Mm-mm.
everything is like a show, or a program. I would say, you know, you do this, you do the selection, you do this, and then the preacher's, do his thing, and then he was all set up, yo. Like I was
It was
at an
a
event.
rehearsal,
You see
a
what I'm saying?
rehearsed script. Yeah.
Yes, like the whole shebang.
I
Yeah,
always found it
exactly what you're
weird that
saying.
I
he had to have the little program to
so
go to church. Get what
knowing
passing
knowing
out this
pastor was doing all
program.
that. Now I'm gonna tell you to be honest, I ain't know my pastor was doing all that like he was doing. So to see him get caught like that, it's like,
But
yeah, Ron, you was wilding, Ron. Because
well,
usually,
see,
your pastor's supposed to kind of hide that type of shit from you if you indulge in the church, and you really don't
Yeah.
hear too much about him unless he probably, he probably messing with her or something. But that nigga was doing dope and everything, Peter. That nigga, that was serious. He that nigga,
that boy.
that nigga was running
But
that
see,
bitch like a trap.
if you look at him, he looked like a trap house type leader. Like,
That
look,
nigga
this is how
out,
this
yeah,
shit gonna go.
yeah, bro. That nigga look serious, bro. He look like he been doing it for a little minute. So I don't
That
know, bro.
could
I'm just saying
that could
from
be
my
that pastor
experience,
that
though.
used to be
Everybody
with
ain't got
the
my experience, and I
uh
just thought, I could relate, but I can't at the same time. You know if that makes sense.
man, bro. But look, remember that the end of the news where we were talking about the church and the people was kicking them old people out the church, talking about what if he used to be the former pastor of that church and that's why he got kicked out of that church.
Hey,
Shit.
bro.
Bouncing from
Hey, bro.
church to church, spreading the AIDs.
Oh, the one you
Oh,
got on the screen right now. I think I seen this. This is crazy
oh,
too. P,
dog,
break
this
this
is
one down,
crazy
bro.
work. All right, this motherfucker here. This is 7 people, including DMV workers, indicted in CDL exam cheating scheme. Woman allegedly dressed as man to take tests for others. Like this bitch was on that money. That hoe was on a money chase for real, for real. But they got
So
seven
wait,
other
wait, wait.
people involved in it.
She was posing as a man to get other people's license to drive for her or to
No, she was posing as a man to take the test for them
for
to get
them.
the license.
So
Yeah,
she could get so she get the money from them. So she was running like a kind of like a little scam where she
yeah,
go in and do it for them and she get the money. Oh
yeah.
wow. How many times you think you could
So
do that without people knowing your face? But go ahead,
I
P.
don't know.
I
I
just in
don't
my
know.
brain
That's a
right
good question, but dog, this shit here caught me off guard because I'm like the fucking arch eyebrows, the facial features say woman, but this whole got a whole fake beard and goatee on and everything.
on Long Island, where 3 employees of the Garden City DMV are among 7 people indicted in this elaborate cheating scheme.
Prosecutors say they helped the applicants skip the required test, and one woman even wore disguises to impersonate test takers. All 7 are now facing felony charges.
There is a lot going on in this investigation, and Eyewitness News reporter Stacey Sager live now with the details in Garden City. Stacey.
Well, Mike, we all know the DMV makes us go through certain tests to get our driver's license, and to get a truck driver's license is harder, as it should be. Well, prosecutors say this was really an elaborate corruption scheme, and some of the workers at this DMV almost got away with it.
Deciding who gets to operate heavy rigs on our roads and highways is not something the New York Department of Motor Vehicles should take lightly.
Bypassing that safeguard is far from a harmless shortcut. It is a dangerous threat to public safety.
But that's exactly what prosecutors here in Nassau County allege in a 51-count felony indictment against 7 different people.
7. Look. Jamie Middleton, Satoya Mitchell, Tawana Whitfield, James Poole, Komesh Moshan, and Renee Sharday. Wow.
Had to have my name.
On the real, huh, bro? Fuck your name up.
DMV in Garden City, Kenesha Middleton and her sister
you rarely
Jamie
see niggas'
Middleton,
name,
allegedly taking at least 10 different permit tests for no-show drivers. You can
For
see
no-show
Jamie in
drivers,
surveillance
okay.
pictures, wearing different disguises, even fake facial hair, as she posed as a man who would be applying for a commercial driving permit. But she forgot to take off.
Stupid ass! Forgot to take the fucking nails off.
Oh.
That's how they got busted. That's how they got busted. Bitch, you up in here dressed as a fucking man. Talk about, yeah, I'm here to take the CDL test.
No, they ain't gonna worry about that because they thinking about transgender and all that other shit. Nah.
Off her fake nails.
I think it's pretty poor. The fingernails kind of gave it away.
So did another supervisor.
Kinda gave it away.
Who
Trying to
acted
be
as
nice.
the whistleblower. Prosecutors say the defendants.
Man, don't that motherfucker look like that crazy bitch that helped old boy get out of jail?
You gotta stop calling her crazy, huh?
Did you see the polls? Did you see the polls?
You gotta stop calling her crazy.
He got
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Charged as much as $3,000 per permit test.
Woo!
Hey,
I'm spanking.
I'm smarter than the average, Bill.
test?
That don't sound crazy to me, P. That don't sound like a lick.
Test? Ooh, they hit a hella lick. But see, they only talking about right now. How long they been doing it before they got caught? So these will probably sitting on like $300,000-$400,000 some fucking well.
And if they drive trucks and shit too, yeah, you gotta think about that. If they doing hoes and all that shit too, yeah, that money coming in.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them working these counters so they could wave the phony test taker through. 3 of the drivers who paid the fee ended up with commercial permits, but only 1 passed his road test. James Nurse, who ended up working here at the Town of Hempstead Recycling Center, where he's
So how he got caught up in the shit then? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to
They
let
about to
this
tell
shit
you.
again.
spent over a year and a half driving a truck.
A government employee, licensed only through a lie, driving a massive truck through our
Not massive, baby.
He ain't
Don't
take
do
it,
that.
she took it.
streets.
Back here at the DMV, where everyone else
story on Long Island.
Wait,
where
we
3
gotta hear that
employees of the
again.
Garden
Oh,
City DMV
damn, I
are
ain't got
among
the
7
thing to
people
skip
indicted in this
ahead.
elaborate cheating scam.
Prosecutors say they helped applicants skip the required test, and one woman even wore disguises to impersonate test takers. All 7 are now facing felony charges.
There is a lot going on in this investigation, and Eyewitness News reporter Stacey Sager live now with the details in Garden City. Stacey.
Well, Mike, we all know the DMV makes us go through certain tests to get our driver's license, and to get a truck driver's license is harder, as it should be. Well, prosecutors say this was really an elaborate corruption scheme, and some of the workers at this DMV almost got away with it.
Deciding who gets to operate heavy rigs on our roads and highways is not something the New York Department of Motor Vehicles should take lightly.
Bypassing that safeguard is far from a harmless shortcut. It is a dangerous threat to public safety.
But that's exactly what prosecutors here in Nassau County allege in a 51-count felony indictment against 7 different people, including a supervisor at this DMV in Garden City, Kenesha Middleton, and her sister, Jamie Middleton, allegedly taking at least 10 different permit tests for no-show drivers. You can see Jamie in surveillance pictures wearing different disguises, even fake facial hair, as she posed as a man who would be applying for a commercial driving permit. But she forgot to take off her fake nails.
I think it's pretty poor. The fingernails kind of gave it away.
So did another supervisor who acted as the whistleblower. Prosecutors...
So somebody read it. You know what a whistleblower is, huh? Okay.
Yeah, that do look like that.
What's a whistleblower?
A snitch.
Okay. That's
Why
how they
gotta
really
make
found,
it
though.
sound so bad? Everything just damn.
They a fool with it, though. That's the news, though. You know how they rap.
What the fuck? So you a whistle? So you're not a snitch. You blew the whistle. So if you blew the whistle, that's like you the referee.
Yeah, letting people know that something is going wrong. Like letting people know that hey, it's some negligence going
told
on.
the truth, right?
There you go.
Blew
There
the
you go.
whistle.
They gotta be considered a snitch. That's why I said that, though. I was being sarcastic. Yep. He's a rat. He's all that shit because we got away with it. Oh, James the only one really got to fucking really pull the truck out and do something. You know what I'm saying? So we got
3 of the drivers who paid the fee ended up with commercial permits, but only one passed his road test. James Nurse, who ended up...
Oh, so he the only one who took the road test and passed it.
That's what I'm trying. That's what I just said. When Chop said what he said.
But that's what I'm saying. How he wind up getting caught up in the scheme if he actually went through all of the steps that he needed to take to get. Oh, he
failed. Didn't. See, think about it.
Oh, they took the written part for him.
Come on, bro. There you go, P.
Oh, okay. That's what I was trying to see. Like, all the.
And that's how they get paid. That's how they get paid.
All right.
Nigga ain't want to do no brain work, and we gotta stop that as grown ass fucking men, dog. Stop using your girl for schemes and shit for shit you could have fucking just did yourself. You thought it probably was gonna be harder than you fucking thought. With your goof ass. Just sit down and study for a couple of hours, bitch. What that's taken away from? You're a 2K creative player with your goof ass. Sit your stupid ass down and fucking learn the written part right quick. That way you can learn the answer because you already know the shit anyway if you learn in the truck. The fuck? You learn in the truck already, dog. They asking you the same shit about the truck or whatever you got to do, dog. It's not going to be hard. No, you just thought that would have been the shit to do, and you got caught up, dog.
Real quick.
Yeah, you probably fucking with the little chick and everything. Come on, P. She ain't get no money from the, Come on, dog. Like that just that nigga. Look, it's only 7 of them. Ain't like it's a whole ring of people that she was doing it from. You ain't see no Mexicans up there. You see what I'm saying? Cause they doing that shit too.
Right. We talk about that too.
It's their little scheme, and they was doing. They know each other and shit. So that's why they got caught up.
Poor child. All right, I'm gonna make this my last one so we can get into the show, y'all.
Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna ask y'all this: would you?
It's just me, not Chop. Done jump down.
Oh fuck! Damn, I needed Chop on this one because I wanted to hear his input. But I'm glad I got you too because I know this about to be fire.
Nigga, you gonna have me? I'm gonna be here, baby. I ain't going nowhere, baby.
I know this one about to be fire. And this somebody we done watched on social media before. Would you bring your infant or you might as well say an infant. Would you bring an infant child to a concert?
Fuck no.
Okay, watch this.
Absolutely not. It's too much hazard.
Hello? CPS? Yes, there's a woman that has an infant at a Chris Brown concert with headphones on. Please tell everybody.
And Chop was just talking. Oh, that's why you want to
This
Chop.
has to be the most egregious shit I've seen all damn week. The fact of the matter is that you got money to spend to go to a Chris Brown concert, but you ain't have enough money to buy a babysitter. You ain't have enough money to buy a mother, a father, a grandmother, a auntie, a cousin, a little homeboy, or something to watch.
No, she got the money because she at the concert.
You don't got enough money to make sure that your child is put away in a safe environment, and you got the nerve to come in there with noise-canceling headphones like you're not going to put this child through traumatic stress.
Because that fucking music does, like, especially if you close down front, that fucking bass hit them little children body hard, boy.
P, you know what she doing? P, listen, I'm gonna tell you what she doing, though, and you probably didn't pay attention to that on a certain situation. Now, no, I'm agreeing with everything you're saying too. You absolutely right about everything about that sound, and this is why they put that shit on the children's ears, right? But she's trying to do some rich people shit or the entertainers type shit. She watched the entertainers do this type of shit or have this type of behavior as well, Pete. Because I done seen entertainers do this same shit. They brought their child on that fucking stage and they would have the earphones or the ear muffs on their child's ear, them goddamn self. So guess what she's doing, Pete? She think, okay, well, if I just bring my little muffs with my baby, I could do this as well. See, this is learned behavior, Pete. And what you looking at when she doing this shit. And I'm not saying I'm not giving her excuse or none of that shit. I'm just giving you the roots
right
of why the fuck she's doing this shit, though. See them, but what this bitch don't understand is these people actually have nurses and people they pediatrician and shit. Yeah, to tell them what kind of earmuffs to buy and shit, and the right kind of earmuffs and the right kind of shit to have for their children when they're on stage. And the music, Peter, is different when the speakers is facing a certain way, correct?
Oh yeah, hell
so
yeah.
if I'm on the stage, Peter, the same music that y'all are hearing in the audience is not as loud as you hear it when you're behind the fucking speakers.
Hell
you goofy bitch.
That bass probably vibrating that poor little baby.
That fucking baby is traumatized, man. And it's going to definitely going to have a vibe of Chris Brown. And if it wind up being Jeffrey Dahmer or somebody, or have a problem with women and killing them and raping them and shit, I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't be a bit surprised if that nigga go around killing people listening to Chris Brown music.
Vibration vibration is a real thing. Megahertz and shit is a real thing. And people that just want to enjoy themselves but still have responsibility, Pete, they do shit like this, bro. And I do not condone it, though. And Ron is right, bro. You don't have no money for your babysitter, but you bought that fucking ticket, though. And that ticket is high as fuck. Even where she was at, Pete. Pete, look where she was at, though. Like, she wasn't up in the stands. We would have never saw it.
No, that hoe was down.
We would have never saw it. Okay.
That hoe was on the floor.
Okay. So we talking of the thousands of dollars then. We talking thousands of the dollars, too, as far as the ticket. And so how can't you pay a babysitter for one night that's going to only cost you hundreds? See, people choose to do shit, P. She thought that was cute. I'm going to bring my baby with me. Maybe Chris Brown and them will see me. They won't bring me up or do it. See, people do shit. People think like that, P. You hear what I'm saying, though? People use their children, though, for their own personal gain. Whatever that is. Rather, that's just being seen by Chris Brown with the baby. What if Chris Brown wanted to hold the baby and all that? You see what I'm saying? Like that would have been a highlight of her fucking life. So this is the fuck shit that you see a lot of times, dog, and it's sad, bro. And and to this day,
Well, one thing for
need to get
sure,
whooped.
she definitely got some moments of fame in there, and she definitely probably gonna be getting a phone call from CPS about that shit. Baby, you understand that you being that close to that stage, the noise canceling headphones or not, that constant vibration, all that loud noise, the flashing lights, the people, like all that shit, and then that's an infant. All that shit plays a role in your child's psyche. Like that child might be truly fucked up behind that shit. Like you can't imagine now you try to take this baby home and he don't want to go to sleep because all he's seeing is flashing lights for 5 hours. Bro, that Chris Brown concert down here, that bitch started at 5 o'clock. Chris Brown ain't take the stage till 8. So imagine all the different lights and flashes and sounds and shit that baby body was absorbing all that fucking time. You know what I'm saying?
What is security at for that? Why they worrying about 450 police officers? Why they ain't catch this bitch? I'm off with them.
Well, that's
ma'am. You can't bring your baby in here. Oh, but I got a $2,000 ticket, chap. Oh, all right, you good.
That didn't happen.
You better be
here.
good.
That wasn't down here.
It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter.
Yeah.
I get what he's saying, though. I get what he's saying.
Right.
Like security is supposed to be security, Pete. Like so,
was like,
a child or an infant is not a part of security. That's a fucking problem, dog. That bitch shouldn't have been allowed, dog. Yes.
To
go back to your original question, that bitch wouldn't have not been allowed in there, dog. Real talk.
I'm sorry, ma'am. You can't bring contraband.
Nah.
Contraband. That baby, bitch. You can't bring that fucking baby in, bitch. You better turn around and bring that baby home. But I paid, bitch. Bring that baby home.
Yeah, your ticket's still valid.
Right.
But that baby
ain't got no ticket. You can't come in here. You ain't paid for 2. You paid for 1.
They can hit her with that one, huh?
Yeah.
You only got 1 ticket, man. They ain't say nothing about infants. I don't know how much them tickets cost.
Exactly. What's the price of the ticket?
You only paid for 1 ticket, ma'am. I can't let 2 people in here.
Ticketmaster ain't say nothing about infant tickets, nigga.
Exactly.
Oh, no, real. They don't have no children's tickets. I'm sorry.
They don't even have a fucking infant price.
But people won't do what they won't do, fellas. So, they get, they get their limelight.
Because if not, they gonna talk about you.
Your limelight comes certain type of way. Sometimes.
Well, guess what? She definitely got put in the limelight because when no girl saw herself on the camera and she looked in that, and she saw that girl in there with that baby, that whole mouth dropped like, what? Bitch, you got a baby in here? I'm still dancing to the music, but I'm concerned about the baby. Oh shit! I'm talking about, bruh. I would have. Nah, imagine she going through a custody battle with the baby daddy and this shit on the internet and it get to him. Ooh, he automatically win, hands down.
Yeah, he just got to go to the coach and just show up. All he got to do is show up.
Yeah.
He ain't got to do too much.
Here's your baby, sir.
Nah, just show up, man. You know what I'm saying? If you're concerned, just show up.
If she got time to do all that, and what like, and you know what? That's a good question. Why he ain't sending about a baby daddy?
Sure.
Because
acquired minds want to know. What your boy say, bro? Wait, no, hold on, Pete. Your child is best left with the mother. Ain't that what CPS and them say?
Yep.
Ain't that their motto?
That's their first line.
Oh, okay.
Because they know them women don't know how to fight to keep their own fucking children.
Go by the rules then. We gonna go by the rules then. And that's where he wound up at. Because they best left with their mom. At a Chris Brown concert with Winter in my song. Not cancellation.
dancing
This
and shit.
bitch, this bitch that bought some winter earmuffs, chap. She ain't buy the noise cancellation. She bought
You
the
could pay for the
she
ticket,
bought
but you
the
can't pay
regular
for a baby
woolen
still.
earmuffs.
Yeah. Mm.
I'm talking about gone.
Gone. What's our old term? Gone for cone.
Yeah.
Straight nuts.
Yeah,
All
Okay.
right. So now we into the main part of the show, fellas. I'm glad y'all had fun with that one, dog, because that just took the fucking key. Um, we are actually where's my man
Ooh.
at? Oh, there it is. We're gonna go ahead and talk about the invincibility technology for sale right quick. You know, Chop, I know you probably found some good shit, Silent. I know you found some good shit because I saw you video. But what y'all think about that? Do y'all think that it's a good thing to have invincibility technology?
I will
Or
say this.
invisibility technology, not invincibility.
I will say that it's gonna cost us more. We're gonna burn more. We're gonna, use more energy trying to do that shit.
Nigga, you could buy the
So
shit off Timu.
you're gonna use more energy to do it because it's all battery. I mean, it's all powered by electricity some kind of way. So you do have to make more batteries, or you're gonna have to make more sources of.
You got a video to support that?
It's common sense, nigga. Like, think about it. Who gonna pay
Oh
for it?
no, no
Ain't no,
nigga,
no, 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 nigga. Think about
no,
it.
no
How? So it's
nigga.
free. It's free power out here.
No, it ain't got nothing to do
Stupid.
with power.
It's
They not
free
That's what
using
I'm
no
batteries,
trying
power.
to
nigga.
tell you. That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
they're
tell
not
you,
using no
dog.
power, chap.
You ain't using no
Mm-mm.
power.
They're using
That's what I'm saying.
material.
You can literally buy the shit off Timu.
Yeah, chap. They're using materials, huh? They're
I
using a
seen
mat.
some shit today say is AI making people bills high.
I tell you what. I tell you what.
Just saying.
If you find that video, by the time me and Sally finish our
It's
shit,
too different. It's too different.
it's two different
But look,
types.
look, look, look. No, no,
He
look.
thinking about
That's
the
what I'm about
type
to
that
say.
requires energy.
No,
Yeah.
what he's speaking of a computer technology
Created.
invisibility as far as like people's uh what you call that shit, like people's
Tech suits.
no, not even tech suits, because Bloomberg was talking about it. They was talking about them talking about it building a billion dollar $100 million, I'm sorry, $100 million opening of jobs and shit, but it's based off the computers, is what I'm trying to say. They're the invisibility technology as far as hiding certain shit with the
Mm-hmm.
computers is what they were speaking on as far as using any electricity
Mm-hmm.
or anything that's plugged into something, like you saying, Chop, like as far as using power itself,
Mm-hmm.
that's on the computers. They're actually using material too, as well, as far as invisibility for wars or combat, or just you
Okay.
having around the house too, as well, like a tin shed or something. Like you could have a piece of it, and you could sit the piece right there as a material. So there is two different types. So I would love to get into that conversation with y'all too, fellas, with that, because I did see that too, Chop, as well, with the not as far as the material, but as far as computer technology coming into using invisibility uh invisibility technology on the computers too. So I think y'all talking about two different things, but I think y'all talking about the same thing. So this gonna be a good breakdown. This gonna be a good breakdown. I'm gonna say it like that. This would be a good breakdown. Chop, you got something on that though too, cause that would help. Clear this shit up with that.
Wait, hold on.
Cause that would help with that. Go ahead, Dopey. My bad. I just want to make sure I was straight what I was talking about too.
All right. So I got a couple of little videos. One the the two longest ones, I'ma just try to, let the bitch play a little bit so we could get the grasp of it. But some of this is kinda like what Chop was saying. Um that's like the stuff that requires energy and battery and stuff like that. And I
Right.
also got one that doesn't require any battery. So I'm gonna play the ones
Right.
that that they use for warfare to let you see. Because the reason I brought this up is another reason I brought this whole thing up is because
And you did ask him what he thought about it. So I mean,
right. So
right.
the reason that I even brought this up is because I've been thinking about all these so-called disappearing people where the camera's not seeing nothing, nobody knows nothing, nobody saw nothing, nobody heard nothing. These people
Mhm.
just vanishing in the thin fucking air, right? So if that is the
My bad. I
case,
was giving the rundown.
then I saw this invisible technology shit like almost 5, 6 years ago when I first really started fucking around with YouTube and looking at shit on the internet. So it made me think today, like, damn, hold up, man. Not when I sent out the message letting y'all know about that. That's the day that I thought about like, damn, they got invisible technology out here and the shit up for sale. But if used the wrong way or it get into the wrong hand, then that would explain why we got so many people fucking disappearing and nobody never knows nothing. Nobody never see nothing. Nobody never hear nothing. Because when you got what's them people?
Yeah,
Special
you could
forces
take
type
people out of
motherfuckers.
pictures and shit right now with the phones. I don't know if y'all seen the
Yeah.
commercials for that. Like you could
You
take
could
people out of shit, or you could retransfer yourself and make you look like you doing a certain move. Like you could recreate a whole picture, even if it didn't happen the way you took the picture too. So that's a part of that as well. When they say
I'm
invincibility
looking for it right now, y'all.
technology. Okay,
But
yeah.
yeah, I had to get a rundown. I'm leaving work, but I just know that it's gonna cost us, though. Like I don't think people thinking about the cost of all this technology shit and the effect it's gonna have on the ecosystem and all that type of shit. I don't think people think about that type of shit at all. Because even with the truck drivers thing, like they had to slow that shit down a little bit because of how much them dudes was running, how much emissions and shit they putting up there. But they got trucks that don't put all that shit out, like the Benz trucks and all that shit like that. They have them that drive themselves. I done seen a lot of the motherfuckers. You just put the destination in and sit right in that motherfucker. It's gonna go straight to where, you know what I'm saying? It need to go. And I would say that's invisible technology because it's a program. That's something that's, plugged in that you have to set a certain way and now it's gonna do its job. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can hear me?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I would say like stuff like that, just having that conversation. That's why I say that type of stuff like that, I would say it's gonna cost us down the line. Because that shit is hard to make those programs for them to tell you, to run those programs and all that type
And
of
that's
shit.
and
Like,
that would be my question in shop. And that's what they calling it in, like, invisibility technology, when somebody else is running the program, because they use words like that too, just to make programs like you're saying too.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something that they calling it, or you just saying like that's a part of it?
Yeah, I'm saying that shit definitely is invisible because it's not
Okay,
nothing
I got you.
tangible. You know
Right,
what I'm
right,
saying? It's not nothing like you could pick up and see. So
for
now
sure.
it's like it's all not there, but it
Yeah.
costs money to make. Like you see what I'm saying? Like something like
Mm-hmm.
the processors and all that shit that they use to make the chips. Like you see the chip, but what's the shit that makes the chip go? Like what's the materials they use, and like that's not invisible things. But once you get into the programs and the software and all that shit, man, that shit ain't nothing you could touch. And they should do all type of shit. But I'm looking for that one.
So Pete, let me ask you a question. By what Chop just said, and looking at it from that perspective, do you believe that AI is a part of this invisibility technology? See that? Oh, he canceled out.
Oh look,
I
yeah.
was on. I was talking. My mic was on mute. I was answering your question to definitely say yes that AI and quantum computing might definitely have uh, a stakehold in how this technology is produced, and that's why, like Chop saying, the shit is it's gonna require a lot of energy for
Look like right
specific
now they
use.
got a lot of things. I just looked at them. It's a bunch of. It's like a whole little thing they talking about. Yes, AI's high energy consumption is causing higher electric bills because the massive electricity demand from AI data centers is straining the grid and driving up cost of all for all consumers. So now we know why our bills high and the grids keep falling. 'Cause they keep trying shit. You see what I'm saying? Like it's like a trickle effect. That's why I say when you think about it, you gotta think about it. It's best to think about shit in layman's terms, in simpler form, because then you could break it down, a little better and probably see what's actually going on.
Now that's as far as using AI technology with the fact that you're trying to use it to create invisibility as far as computer wise. But when you think about actual fabric, that's a different thing, though, Chop. We
Mm-hmm.
talking about something that you are actually mobile in using AI. You stationary. We talking about actual mobile suits or
Or a shield, right?
glass
Like, 'cause that's
shields and
one of the
shit like
ones.
that.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
talking about like that's the best one I've seen as far as uh without using any technology, chop. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
a material that you create, and it makes a mirror form of whatever is in the back of you. And when soon as you sit behind it, you
You
can't
can't
see
see
you
it.
at all. But you're behind the
I know
shield.
you're talking about that cloaking shit.
Yeah, cloaking. There you go. Exactly. It's definitely is definitely out there, and I've seen a couple of things, but we gonna get into that later. But I'm glad y'all brought both sides up because I did definitely see both sides.
Mm-hmm.
All
I
right,
know
so
what you're
let's
saying because they got the little, but they got this shit like Predator used to have. We used to press a little button to make his
Facts.
shit go into
Like
the cloak.
Predator, nigga. Tell me that one,
Yeah,
bruh. You came up in the right time, chap. Do you know that? You came up, nigga.
yeah,
You old enough to know what happened, but you young enough to know what's going on. Do you know that?
right, right. Yeah,
Because they
Predator
already
definitely
presented a lot of
doing.
this shit to us, like he
That's
said
why I'm
through the Predator
saying, but
movie.
they never went through with it because watch how they
Oh,
try
they
to
a
hit you
fool.
with
Oh
that
no, they a fool. They a
cost of
fool,
this and
chap.
cost of
They got
that
that good
shit.
money now.
Motherfucker, like we ain't just see JP Morrell break that coaster shit down. I'm
Yeah,
telling
bro.
you, sir, that
Big
shit be
corporations
costing money. They
is
say it.
yeah, bro. And they don't
That
want to
shit be
lose no
cost.
money, child. Them motherfuckers don't want to lose no money. And they don't want, even if they making billions of dollars, they don't want to lose 2 million. Put it like that. It's not gonna really hurt too many people's pockets, but it's like, damn, it's a loss. It's damn near like gambling to a gambler who's actually, addicted to that shit though. And making money becomes a habit to a lot of these people who, been getting it for a long time. So they make decisions based off a lot of this shit too. I think that's why they letting Peter just with the material thing. I think this is the only reason they're letting this shit be for sale, because they know there's a market where they can make more money off of it. And we just sell some of this shit to the public. So let's continue, fellas. I just want to.
So check this out.
Imagine a battlefield where soldiers can disappear instantly from enemy radar, or vehicles can vanish from sight, camouflaging perfectly with their background. Well, despite playing catch-up to the global West in previous decades, China is now surging full speed ahead in terms of innovation and claims to have cracked the code for invisibility in one of their latest technologies. Word about China's invisibility cloak started surfacing earlier this year in January 2024, when Chinese scientists from Shishang University claimed to have made significant advancements in adaptive camouflage. Before their showcase, previous camouflage technology did a poor job of blending in with complicated optical backgrounds or remaining adaptive when there was a sudden change in temperature or humidity. Think of it as a dry patch of grass sticking out in a wet field. If anything, such primitive technology made it easier to identify on the battlefield. To solve that issue, Chinese scientists realized they had to take inspiration from living animals like the chameleon if they wanted to successfully create a useful invisibility cloak. And that required a lot of innovation in their material technology to ensure the suit was self-adaptive and could adjust to fit the background in real time. In essence, they worked to recreate Harry Potter's invisibility cloak, but with science instead of magic. So, when they were finally ready to reveal their breakthrough, it sent shockwaves throughout the world. In addition to scientists working at Shishang University, researchers at Jilin and Tsinghua University, China worked together to conceptualize the hybrid material that would become the first invisibility suit. At its launch, the team dubbed the material the Chimera metamaterial, named after the Greek mythical monster with the head of a lion, the body of a goat, and the tail of a serpent. This decision was to reflect how the material's innovation came from studying three creatures with camouflaging abilities: the chameleon, glass frog, and bearded dragon. The engineers claim that this hybrid material allowed their suit to change the way light bounces off of it, instead of reflecting it as opaque objects do. For context, when light from the sun or an external source, like a
right quick. I just want to give God his props right quick. Just want to give the Most High his props right quick. You got, bruh. They ain't looking at nothing else but nature, nigga, to figure out how us humans can we actually hold this type of same technology, as they call it, right? But it's just being natural and living in your habitat and adapting to, racist motherfuckers call it evolution, But it's just it is what it is, and we are the apex predator. So we learn from everything around us, though. This is what makes us the apex predator. This is what connects us and also separate us from being animalistic, though. We could adapt and learn from every fucking creature on this fucking earth, just like he told Adam. Tell me I'm lying. Didn't he name all them motherfuckers? That's what they say. Okay. Mm-hmm. So look at it like that too, fellas, while they talking the bullshit at the same time and trying to separate science from God when God created so-called science. See, certain people want to know more and how it actually works, which is nothing wrong with it. But the problem came when you started your own cults and shit to say that it was different from what the Most High actually brought to you and showed you why you're the apex predator. It's because you're able to adapt to any environment on this world. So your ability to create something that cloaks you from enemies, chap, it's inevitable, though. You feel me, sir? It's inevitable. It's something that you're going to learn to do what, chap? To survive, nigga. No matter what climate, no matter what destination that you're in, as a human fucking being. So I just wanted to get a props to the Most High right quick.
Falls on an object, the light bounces off of it and enters your eyes. Since human eyes have a retina with special cells that can detect this light, they send messages to your brain, which then interprets these signals to form images. However, rather than allowing light to bounce off of it, the hybrid chimera metamaterial bends the light, causing it to flow around it rather than reflect. So, with no light waves hitting your eyes, the material becomes effectively invisible, making it a successful cloaking device. Isn't that incredible? But beyond bending light waves in air, these brilliant Chinese scientists
The mind
took it
is a
step
motherfucker.
further by engineering this technology to be aero-amphibious. In other words, their invisibility cloak can remain self-adaptive in air or water, extending its application to the Air Force and Navy. And it isn't just talk. These researchers have also successfully applied the concept to test drones in air, land, and sea environments with a 95% success rate. So, unlike previous attempts at creating an invisibility suit that was bound to land, the Chimera metamaterial can effectively.
Have you ever wanted to see your home from space? With this?
No, because you lied. Continue.
Avoid detection as they move from one
So line
medium
ass
to
out the street
another.
before you get
That
hit.
means they can effectively jump out of a plane, land in a jungle or a desert, and go underwater without alerting the enemy. While that might make for a boring spy movie, it means real-world stealth technology is leaps and bounds ahead of where it used to be. So, what about other applications of this technology? With mass production, this invisibility technology is sure to gain traction beyond its originally intended military purpose. So, how else could we apply it in more commercial ways? Before the Chinese came up with their
Commercial ways?
self-adaptive invisibility suits, a UK-based company called Invisibility Shield Co.
Wait, pause,
launched what
Pete.
they
Hold on, wait,
claimed
pause,
was
Pete. Wait. Okay, he said commercial ways, fellas. I know y'all heard him. What would be the benefit, fellas, of something being invisible where you have to sell it to them? Because when you say commercial, you're selling shit.
Right.
So what are you? Yeah, help me out with this one. What am I actually selling niggas when I? Okay, I'm trying to. What I'm trying to say is, what am I selling that invisibility cloak would help me sell my product? Like what product am I selling and shit? You see what I'm saying? For me to say I can use invisibility to help me sell my product, like Snicker or something. You see what I'm saying? Like, how can I sell more Snickers by having cloak ability? Like what? Like he said commercial, Pete. Now just hear me. I know what you probably about to say. Like, where they gonna be trying to sell the niggas shit Dota for. Okay, so that would be only for defense, then, right? If we saying we just selling cloaks, but I'm trying to figure out how can you sell it commercially, because you can't just sell cloaks to people thinking that they just want that in their house, like for some kind of danger, right? Because what danger would they be waiting on to have the cloak? Like people robbing people, or going breaking down doors. Do you have that in your community? Like, what's going on? Like, because I'm trying to figure out the big, the worldwide excuse they would use, or not even the excuse, or the selling point, right? What they would use to actually get people to buy cloaks in their home. What y'all think, fella? What would make me want to get a cloak in my house just to have it? You see what I'm saying? Like a hurricane kit in the first aid kit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need that shit in your house, right? Like, type shit. Like, what would make me want to buy the cloak, chap? Like, y'all Help me out. I'm trying to figure out because I don't want to be.
Well, one, you could use it as a good defense to hide from burglars in the house if you ain't got time to get to your weapon.
Okay. How many of them you gonna sell though? Just by that's what I'm saying. Like think about all that. Like the money part of it when they say commercial, because you know when they say commercial, they mean they trying to sell a lot of them, right? They're trying to make millions off of this.
Nah, the only way
whenever you say commercial,
doing something like that, bro, would be like you say the cloak, which is the fabric or material, like clothing material. I could see you saying that as a commercial thing because you want to put it up as like a curtain, right? Privacy
chamois. Look, chamois and shit. Remember the shit on TV with the chamois wild shit? Like that's commercial, P. Like the George Foreman grill. That's commercial. You know what I mean? Like that's something that you want in everybody's household. So you're gonna tell everybody, even good white people who don't have no crime in their neighborhoods, that they need to be getting a cloak. You're gonna have to convince them of a problem. You see what I'm saying? For them to actually buy it, you're gonna have to create chaos.
Not necessarily.
I'm just asking. I mean, what do I need a cloak for? That's what I'm trying to ask you. For commercials. What am I need this shit for? Keep it real. Come on, Chop. That's all I'm asking. So, like, help me out too, sir.
Shit, bro. I don't care what nobody.
I don't know. You might do, but Chop, give me a good reason because I don't want to make it seem like I'm going against P. Dot too. Because I'm trying to get him to understand too. Like, give me a good reason.
In my house. I need to
commercially, right? Like to have it like a George Foreman grill. That's all I'm saying. So like I can see, okay, I can see if it was like some doomsday niggas, right? Who really believe in doomsday, that doomsday shit coming. I gotta have that in my bunker. I definitely gotta have a cloaker in my bunker.
Right.
But how many of them you gonna sell commercially, P? Think about it. You trying to get that shit in everybody's house. Yeah, you trying to get that shit in everybody's house. You selling them bitches. Yeah, you got them for sale. Who you selling that to?
Work. I'm leaving work.
Give me a good one, Pete. Come on. Just help me out. Because I not explained all that just so you won't be confused about what I mean about what I'm asking you.
Huh?
That way you can answer me. You see what I'm saying, bro?
Hold on.
I'm not going against nothing you about to say. I'm just saying, just think about it commercially. Like, how can you? What would be the selling point to sell it commercially?
Mm-hmm.
And you did give me a good one, about the robberies. But what kind of neighborhood you got to live in to be thinking that you about to get robbed? Like, so how many of them is you gonna actually sell? No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I say this: the way shit been going with any one of these neighborhoods, whether it be black or white, shit just get weird at times. So
it don't matter the race; it matters the
right. That's what I'm about to say.
Yeah, the superior, what they call that shit, the status. See, now they go by status. They trying to erase racism like it don't exist, but it's status. And they know certain people are in a status more than other people too. So, they base it off that shit as well. Because we know we got rich black people as well too. Mm-hmm. So, how you gonna sell this commercially? Because remember, the poet's nigga bought a George Foreman grill, Peter.
Mm-hmm.
How you gonna sell a poor nigga a cloak?
The same way they convinced.
What's your selling point?
The same way they convinced the nigga that he needed a George Foreman grill.
No, that's different. No, that's cooking. See, that's what I'm telling you. A cloak is not important as cooking, nigga. Stop it. It's not as important as cooking, nigga. You gotta eat. You don't need to be invisible all the time. That's what I'm saying, P. Think about it.
Man, some motherfuckers
P,
like...
you don't. I don't care what they like, P. It's about what they gonna buy. Listen to what I'm saying. It's a business. I don't care what you like. I care what you're gonna buy. You see what I'm saying? My product is for you to buy it. It's not for you to just want it. It's for you to buy it. This is what we call. That's why they have supply and demand.
Cousin was so about to ask him. what he could do with a cloak.
No, go ahead. That'd be a good example.
That boy needs to. What you need a cloak for, like an invisible cloak. What you could use that for?
What?
Invisible cloak.
If they sold it, look,
Throw
tell them,
that
look,
bitch on you
tell them, look, if they
invisible.
sold it like George
If they
Foreman
sold that
grills,
bitch on the stuff, like you going by, you think you gonna sell? What you gonna do with the motherfucker?
Man, you talk about an invisible cloak, son. They got a million things you can do with that invisible cloak.
that's facts. That's
Yeah,
true.
you right. I feel you.
That's true.
The first thing was the bank that came to my head. That was the first thing that came to my head when you said it was a bank.
Fucking right.
Wait, was a what?
It
What
ain't
he said,
had
child?
a bank. And this shit, the first thing
See?
came by was
See
a
that?
bank.
You see? Okay.
You can get away with everything.
How many niggas think about robbing a bank though?
I jumped in line with him. I'm not even done.
Yeah, he ain't done. He right though.
That's a good point.
I rob
That's a
a
good
bank
point.
if I had invisible clothes. Rob the fuck out that bank. I'll rob y'all ass too.
Yeah. You see, somebody gotta ask for the money.
The cloak
while they
is visible.
invisible.
Once I put the thing, he ain't gonna catch my ass. I guarantee you that.
Can you sell it? Can you sell it on the shelves? Like that's what I'm saying. Like, can you sell
They
invisible
gonna have it
cloaks
on the
so that
shelf in here. Well, she
can
gave
you
me
sell
she gave me the
it?
tissue too. Oh, well,
Go ahead, but go ahead, Pete. I would just, just raising those questions though, because you know what I'm saying. A lot of times,
what? You making me
you really gotta look at certain shit from a perspective of what that would actually do to society too. You know what I'm saying? And how many people would actually be buying them versus people actually using them for the purpose that they say that they go use.
Well, yeah,
See, the first thing we say is defense.
Well,
LeBron said,
came
bitch, I'm
home
gonna
today
rob a
too, he
bank with
said.
that motherfucker. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who that was? Huh?
All right, brother.
Oh, he talking to all kind of people. But yeah,
No,
Pete,
nigga, that was Josh, nigga.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, that's why I said he said you should have came over there. I said, yeah, that nigga gonna be up. Fuck.
Yeah,
I'm leaving
tell him
Walgreens. I wound
I'm
up
at the
bumping
spot now.
some at Walgreens. I had to get them some medicine right quick.
Yeah, man. Shout out to
Oh,
Cuz, man.
man.
That nigga there a fool, man.
That
See,
nigga said, yeah, I robbed. I'm like, man, thank you,
a
buddy.
good perspective. He giving you a perspective
Boy,
of how people
I've
think.
been
So
hit
Pete,
all the
look at
banks up.
that.
Nigga,
Look at
I
how
be
people
hitting
think
that
about
shit up.
this.
Fucking them banks up. You remember that shit? Like, they got invisible. They gotta have something invisible.
P,
Bitch,
they
we
got the
could
bitches
drop
at
in their
Walmart. No, go ahead.
Right.
P, they got the bitches at Walmart. P, look, they got the invisible cloaks at Walmart.
I told the chick in Walgreens, I said, girl, I'm gonna come rob y'all last too.
P, they got them at Walmart, dog. I'm just saying, bro. Like, what, I'm just raising all those questions. I'm not saying nothing wrong or right. I was just raising questions, though. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm glad you was doing all that question with it because I was feeding my face while you.
Hey, bro, you got a chance to listen, then, bro. That's a good thing too. Shit, because you get to hear different perspective. That was just a random perspective on the shit. Not even knowing the whole situation that you just,
Right.
put on the screen, dog. Like if you just ask somebody just straight up, like Chop just showed. You see what I'm saying?
I guarantee you,
People
99%
have
of the time nigga be like, I'm going to rob a bank. That's probably the first thing.
Right. People have their thoughts about. That's what I'm saying. People have their
Think
thoughts
about
about
if
it.
you're a serial killer or fucking child trafficker.
See what I'm
or
saying?
fucking,
Oh shit! Here we go.
You can do a lot of shit.
Here we go.
Devious, but
it happens. Everybody don't think good, Chop. Everybody don't think good. So I appreciate that, though. Everybody don't think.
And notice that's one of the first things I mentioned when I first brought it up. Was like that shit have good and bad implications. Like
that's my point.
For good, but I know motherfucking well right.
Commercial
Niggas gonna be
use?
trying to use that bitch for more bad uses than good any day.
It already has a military, like I was saying, it already has a military stipulation behind it. So people automatically thinking in the form of military or co-op or black op, or you see what I'm saying? Like in that type of frame, they already in that mind frame already. So nobody's actually really thinking if they into that, if they not into that type of shit is like I say, having a bunker or preserving or defense. Everybody not looking at that close shit like a defense, dog. They looking that's an offense to some people. They look like that shit like an opportunity. So saying that saying that you want to sell it commercially and already selling it commercially,
what doors are
you
trying
have to
open?
You have to tell. Look, you can't make a commercial for that. That's what I'm saying. They'll never make a commercial.
No, you bet not try to make a commercial.
That shit go. They talking that commercial shit all they want. They not making no commercial for no clothes, dog. I'm telling you, Ralph, cause niggas think.
Niggas gonna be trying to hijack the train.
If a lot of niggas don't, dog, we could get the man. We could get the American cloak for the 50. We could get that motherfucking, just had a little shave. We could sit there and, like, right. It's a lot, P. I just want to bring up all forms of, conversation with that. That's all. Not saying nothing right or wrong.
Well, another thing too, bro. Like you said, when we think about the implications and the ramifications of the shit, how again,
selling commercially though, there's ramifications. If somebody just have it. And they using it like they saying for military purposes, then and regular people don't have access to it. But y'all be fucking up regular people. So regular people are not going to use it in the same way that you're going to use it as far as a military stance. You know what I mean? Like it's
regular people gonna use that bitch to take revenge. I could tell you that.
All
right
kind
now.
of shit. P, come on, think about it though.
Niggas
Like
be
we
thinking about
fucked
some
up. P, we
revengeful
fucked.
shit, man.
P, we
Especially
fucked up though.
Especially if you get fucked over by the police on a constant too, man. Nigga finna put that cloak on and walk out there and slap a police across the back of the head with some shit. You just walk down on them and decloak, blast on him, and walk the fuck off. That'd be
But you gotta think about that close shit too. Like you could, when you see shit in 3D, we gotta remember, shit. We're also living. We think we living in a 3D dimension, but if you see this nigga walking down the street, you're gonna see him wearing the clear shit, moving.
Yeah,
you're gonna see him moving.
The
Come
only
on,
thing-
Pete. Think about it.
that's the
Like
only
let's
thing about it.
not
You gonna see that-
let's not make it seem like we're gonna be that dumb. Like that
You
nigga
gonna
gotta
see-
lay up against a wall for us to not know. You see what I'm saying? Like he gotta
Right.
really cloak himself into something like a iguana and like the lizard and like
you gotta
what they were
hold still,
using
man.
the technology from the animal that they're using, though. Right. We still see iguanas and shit, but we know that we be tripped out about how much they collaborate with the colors more than not seeing them. Think about it, P. We
Right.
still see that
Be like,
motherfucker.
yeah,
Come on,
bitch,
P.
I see you sitting in that tree over there.
But damn, you done changed the exact color of the shit though. You see So that's all I'm saying. Like, though, you gonna see the nigga walking down the street, though. You gonna see him.
Yeah, you go to. You know what? People used to be like, "Oh, you can't see heat waves. Why the fuck I can't? I see them little wavy lines going up in the motherfucking air. I know that's a heat wave. You see what I'm saying? Nigga be like, bro, you can't see heat waves. Yes, the fuck
Now,
you can.
we see more than just in 3D though, too. That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying, too. So it's not like we see shit. Put it like this: we don't see shit. We see shit. If we see shit like a Street Fighter game, right? Like Street Fighter. Remember the Street Fighter game? That's 2D. As one person against the person, and you see it flat on the screen.
Yeah.
3D, it come out. You know how that shit go with the dimensions and shit. So if somebody walking down the street with the technology on, Pete, think about it. It's just
You
gonna
gonna
look
see
like a
what you
nigga
do.
got a suit on that look like everything around him. We're still going to see him. Think about it, P.
Yeah, you still gonna
I'm
see
not
that
saying
body
nothing
movement.
crazy, though. You're gonna see the nigga walking down the street. We're gonna be so shocked that it looks like everything else versus us not seeing him. You see what
Yeah,
I'm
we
saying?
like, man,
He's
how
not
you
gonna
was able
fool
to
too
do
many
that?
people, especially if he's on bourbon or something. He's just gonna look like a
Oh
nigga
yeah,
with
that's
something
too
that
much. That'd be way too much right there. Cause
he'll
you
fool
that thing
some
wouldn't
people
even.
though. I'm not get me wrong. He'll fool a couple of people. Like if he just stay there and just sit there and be
Don't
standing there
move.
and then jump
Yeah,
off the he'll
yeah. If he
because
don't
that's
move,
3D. Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
if he stay
But as soon
put,
as he get off
yeah,
that wall and walk down the sidewalk, you're going to see exactly
yeah,
what he
you gonna
got
see his
on.
motherfucking ass. And that's the thing. I think that people, even with this technology we talking about, as far as the suit wise or the cloak,
Mm-hmm.
we have to understand that type of technology, you would have to be perfectly still, like
Yes, it
almost,
works a certain way. Yes,
yeah,
it works a certain way,
not
Pete. Yes.
not a one
Thank you.
like what they're showing on the screen right now. Yeah, that shit just
Thank you.
basically
It got to be sitting next
absorbing.
to a tree, and your goof ass got to sit next to the tree, so everything can look like the grass and all that shit, and you can
Yeah.
hide behind that. Yes,
Mhm.
thank you. That's what I'm saying. It got to be. You can't walk with a cloak on, P, and say, "Oh, nobody ain't gonna know who I am."
Yeah.
No,
So
they're not that far into that shit like that, though. They
even
not,
with
though.
even with the one where they showed the car with the police officer was standing outside the car and the car just went invisible. You gonna see that car moving down the road. I don't give a fuck.
Thank you, brother.
You gonna see that bitch move. It's gonna look like
Like,
you
come
see the
on,
wave.
it can't
Yeah,
travel. It got to
you know
stay
what?
still.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy about that though, bro? By me being, and one of
Only way it's gonna
my
work.
co-workers told me that. He said, bro, your mind is too scientific for a lot of shit. Me seeing it and knowing what the shit look like, I'm automatically focused in on, I know I just saw something fucking move. You know what I'm saying? And just like how we used to be on Jummerville and I could be sitting listening and tell you a car just turned off of Paris Ave, it's coming down, it's getting ready to cross the corner of Hamburg. The closer the light get, the closer the car get. And
Facts.
you be like, damn, dog,
Facts.
how in the fuck do you know all this shit? My mind start calculating. And by me calculating the way I be calculating, and y'all be like, I remember one night you got me because like, bro, how the fuck do you know this shit? I just be sitting down thinking about the shit. Like, so when I look at this shit, I know for a fact, even with him standing behind that little cloak that's on the screen right now, the little shield,
right?
You could see certain aspects of what's behind him because of the way the light is not.
There you go.
You see what I'm saying?
And people don't understand how the mind work too, P. So this is
right.
how the cloak works because of the mind. The mind recepts different shadows. So that's the only reason the cloak worked. Somebody did a mind trick a while back, and I noticed. Matter of fact, it's this they got a show out. It's called my brain masters or something like that. Brain buster. When I find it, I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay.
But it's about what the mind actually portrays versus what's actually going on.
Okay.
He put two different colors on something, right? And on the screen as 2D in 2D. And he put a shade, and they put a shade in certain areas. So the shade made it look like two different colors, Pete. So the mind was tricked by the shade that it was two different colors, but it was actually the same fucking colors because they took a piece of the top and they put it at the bottom and it fucking matched.
That's crazy.
It's the same
It's
color.
not crazy.
But
It's
the
not
mind,
crazy.
you see what I'm saying? But the mind
The
tricked,
mind,
by the shadow, Pete. They did another thing with a bouncing basketball, right? But they put it on the screen. But they made the shadow different of the basketball. So in one shadow, they put it right behind the basketball. So when the basketball rolled, it looked like it was just rolling, Pete.
All the
Nah,
while the ball was
it's
just
the same. No. It was rolling. This the whole trick. Check me out. Peep me out. It's just a rolling basketball across the screen. That's it. Just think about that. A rolling basketball across the screen. I put a shadow right directly behind the basketball and roll it across the screen. So it still look like it's just rolling across the screen. Now here's the kicker. The same shit, the same illusion. I put the ball and roll it across the screen, just like I just did, P. But the only thing I did, I changed the shadow. So now I changed the shadow to tip at the end of it at every other second. So now the ball in your visual, now the ball look like it's skipping or it's bouncing.
Mm-hmm.
But P is doing the same movement, but it's bouncing. But it look like it's bouncing now because of the shadow, though.
Right.
See, because your mind and your receptors of your eyes, it catches on to the shadow more than the actual object. And this is how we translate shit from things being mixed all together, basically. This is how we could see things different. This is how we could draw a bear on a tree branch and we could still see the woods behind it, and we could all differentiate everything from just looking at the picture because of the shadows, P. Ain't that some shit? Now he moved the shadow again. Look, the ball rolled again, P. Now this time, the shadow was on the other side, right? So now, when the ball rolled, P, it looked like somebody threw the ball over there to the shadow. So the ball was doing the same exact motion, P, in all three instances. But when you change the shadow, it looked like it's doing three different motions.
And it fucks with your imagination every time.
It just is what it. This is how your mind receives it. It's not even much imagination. It's just, well, you could say that too. I see what you're saying. But this is how your mind, not to say but, and this is how your mind receives stuff, bruh. So it fucks with the imagination. You see what I'm saying? This is how they can fuck with your imagination, just by fucking with the shadow, because certain people know how the brain works. Everybody don't know that. So this how shit could change when it's actually the same shit. Like I said, it's just a ball rolling across the screen, though. This is something simple as that, without a shadow. And you just see it rolling across the screen. But when I change the shadow, it looked like it's doing a different action, P. When I change the shadow. When I change the spot of the shadow, it looked like it's bouncing now. When I change the direction of the shadow, it looked like I threw the ball over there. I said, motherfucker, we don't know shit.
Well, we know. We just don't
human
know
race. As a human
behind.
race, P, as a human race, we don't know shit. Facts. And I don't mean to be hollering and shit, bro, but you know what I mean? Like, I just get excited about this type of, conversation because we actually get to learn, you know what I'm saying, versus, you know what I'm saying, just talking shit, though. And anybody could go look this up, man. It's the, it's the trick of the mind, yo. So if anybody want to go check that shit out or anything I'm saying, yeah, man, go check that shit out. And I think this is how just to keep it back to, what the concept is we'll be talking about, B. I think this is how the invisibility work. They found the material that actually fucks with the mind and the eyes and how it perceives things to where it makes it look like you don't see me. Using shadows and shit. How many shadows they got in this little cloak that they're using? It's thousands of them, Pete, to make it look like it's not there. Because look at the color change, right? That's not the color of the actual background that he's trying to perceive. It's purple, Pete. Look. You see that? So, okay. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you don't pay attention to, it's not the same color as the background, right? So Just certain little things would give things away, but if you're not really paying attention or being conceived about what's really going on, then that wouldn't matter. You would just think that it's the actual background, and you could hide and you could be cloaked behind it because of the deception of the mind and the eyes, though, and how it perceives shit through shadows. Yeah, man, black matter is a motherfucker, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to throw that in there. My bad, P, if I was too long with it.
Might start calling that shit shadow warfare.
Uh-oh. I think that's a name we need to keep. That's for us, though. We gonna keep that. That's for us. Shadow warfare. I like that.
Look, Invisibility Shield Company. And this is a place that's out there in
see, look, corporate. Look at this shit.
In the Ukraine, not Ukraine, in the United Kingdom.
Yes, sir.
This is a Chinese.
I actually watched this video. Yes, sir.
It's a Chinese company in the United Kingdom, and this is how these people been doing business. Oh wait, this
Invisibility shield ever in 2022. That's right, 2 years before China cracked the code, the UK started selling 6-foot tall walls of invisible freestanding glass. Today, you can even find this product on Amazon and have it delivered directly to your house. However, this technology doesn't take away from China's breakthrough. For one thing, the Chinese invisibility suit is self-adaptive, meaning it's able to cloak the person wearing it as they move. But Shield Co.'s product is limited in that respect. Despite its impressive engineering, it doesn't exactly live up to the term invisible, especially against a non-uniform background. So it wouldn't be the most effective tool to avoid detection on the battlefield. This invisible shield is a lot more effective at hiding objects against solid colored backgrounds like walls or grass. And even then, it simply makes the objects less noticeable without completely hiding them. Thus, if someone were to stand behind it, you'd still be able to see a faint outline of them behind the shield by paying close attention.
Also, let me pause it. Also, what they're not mentioning is this too. You have to be far enough away from it for it to be able to absorb your light. Notice when the man was carrying the shield and walking sideways with it, he was real close on it because the shield was directly right up on him. Now, when they showed them other people that were standing behind a tall one that had a little side of you couldn't see them fucking people at all. And that's only because they were a certain distance away from the actual glass itself. So when you think about it, think about if you wanted that type of technology installed on the windows in your home, you would be able to stand and look clean outside your window, right? At a distance. Let's just say
I might sound stupid right now, Pete. I might sound stupid, but you might can explain this for me, dog. You know your little brother, bro. If you put it in the window, what is gonna show if it's cloaked? What is it gonna? What image is it gonna show? Is it gonna show the inside of the house?
Nah, it's not gonna show anything.
But you have it as a window. You said right.
All right. So look, I'm gonna rewind it back a couple of feet.
Break it down for me, cause.
So
no, you ain't gotta rewind it. Just give me a. You see what I'm saying? Like just think about it. Like, okay, the cloak thing is to show. Let's just say it's not in a window. Okay, let's take it out of a window. P. Let's take it out of the window. Let's put it on the side of a tree, like they showed us earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you put it on the side of the tree, it's going to show some of the tree and the rest of the grass, right?
It's supposed to reflect everything that's behind
everything in the air. Correct. Okay,
no, not the area. Not the area. Everything that's behind it.
Well, I'm okay. I'm not okay.
Like the front part basically supposed to just absorb.
P, I don't mean it's a camera, P. You know what I mean, bro. The area that you're in, okay, like right there. It's supposed to show. You're supposed to see what you see in front of you. That's why the cloak is there, right? So you can hide behind it. That's what I'm saying, P. I'm not, I don't want you to get me misconstrued. Like I'm saying, it's like a camera. I'm not saying that. It's
right.
I know that it shows And me knowing that what it shows, I'm trying to get you to understand that what would it show when you put it in your window? What is it going to show, Pete? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well,
what is it going to show? Is it going to show the outside of your house when you put it in the window? Because you're still going to see your house. You see what I'm saying? You're still going to see the frame of the house.
Right. I get what you're saying.
But what is it going to show in the window? Is it going to show the inside of your house that's cloaked it, or the grass that's in front of your house, or the tree, or whatever's in front of your house where you have the cloak at?
Right.
That's all. P, just listen to. That's all I'm saying, brother. Like, what is it going to show if you put it actually in the window? Like, what you like?
I would be presuming that it would reflect like whatever curtain is right there. Like, just say you got a green curtain there, and somebody walking and they trying to peek through the opening in the curtain.
I got I got you. Okay,
even though the curtain might be a little open where I could peep out and see you trying to peep in.
Right.
So
look,
so it might gonna see more of that curtain than you gonna see of me.
So it might look like that you could see the inside of the house, but bitch, you really not seeing the inside of my house, bitch.
Right.
Like you really seeing a cloak of what you think. Okay, yeah, all right. Because that's all. Because I was kind of confused about that when you said put it in the window, because you have to put it on a house, so the person gonna know it's a house, right? That's not make like people retarded. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Like, especially if you robbing the motherfucker or something. You see what I'm saying? It's like, okay, well, am I seeing what I'm seeing? So that would fuck them up, even if you thought that it probably was something. But I was just thinking about, what I'm saying, what would be the image that would be seen if I actually put it in my window as a window?
Right.
Yeah, that's all. Just thinking about it.
Yeah, because looking at this image here, the one with the shield in front of the steps, it's showing the steps, but look how blurred it looks. You see?
I know, right? That's what made me ask. That's all.
Nah, look at how blurred the image is, but you can see the man's head at the top.
I know he's not doing a good job. He definitely not doing a good job of showing the technology.
You don't see none of the rest of his body though, and I think that's why they say with this particular type of the photo.
I think that's what they're selling. Yeah, that's what they're selling.
Yeah, it's not as uniform, because if it was truly uniform, that picture you would see nothing but the steps.
Right. So if you robbing me, you wouldn't even know I'm right there looking at your ass through the window if I had that in my window.
Yes.
Gotcha. No, you see what I'm saying? I'll just, what I'm saying, P? I just, I ask these questions for the audience, not as well as our intellectual, thought process. You know what I'm saying, though?
And then
I want people to think about it too as well. Like, what would be the thing for that? Because this is what you would get out of, just investing in cloak technology, because obviously they're trying to sell it commercially, right? They already got it on the market. So, go ahead, because like I said, I'm not saying nothing right or wrong. I'm just throwing shit out there for people. So people, if y'all listening, if on the replay, this is one of the ups that you could think about if you're trying to protect your home, and this would be one of the things that could actually help you out, because especially now, I don't want to say this on my own, but you can actually see through the other side, correct? Or it's just a shade. Can they see behind that as well? Like clearly? With the cloak technology, Pete? Can they see behind it is the thing too. Because if you put it in my window, I want to see what's outside, and hopefully they can't see inside, right? Because that would be the advantage with having it in your window. Right. So can they actually see from behind that shit too?
Now that I don't know yet. That's something that's
something we need to
still be investigating, because if it works to where if I'm on the opposite side
and I can see clear. Who you
Yeah.
assed out, nigga?
Yeah,
You
that's what I'm
assed out,
saying.
P.
So
No,
just
I know.
imagine.
I want the hope for him too, but I want to know if that's
Yeah.
actually what's going on. I want the hope too, nigga. I love hope, nigga. But
Hope
I
is a
want to know
beautiful
if they,
thing.
yeah, hope is something else though, nigga. Hope come with
Hope will come with a lot
hope
of
come with a lot of
disappointment.
it come with a lot of dreams, nigga. But if they're gonna be selling me this shit commercially, P,
Fix it to
that would be
where.
one of the things I would want it to do
Yes. Yes.
by it being cloak. That's all I'm saying, brother. I'm just thinking like a consumer,
Bro,
right? Think about it. I'm thinking
yeah.
about it like a person who would actually want to buy this shit and think that it has a purpose for me to buy it, like a George Foreman grill. I know why I'm buying a George Foreman grill.
Trying to make
Why
you
am I buying
money.
this motherfucking cloak? Can I see behind this motherfucker clearly and this motherfucker can't see me at all? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I'm
Right?
putting
Because
that
if
on
that
my
is
windows.
put that on your car, nigga.
I'm looking right at
Imagine
this
having
nigga.
that
Look at
shit.
this dumbass motherfucker. He think he about to get in. Look at this motherfucker. You see what I'm
Could
saying,
you,
P? I already got my
like,
shit together. I already...
could you really imagine having this as your car window?
Oh
Like,
man,
nigga.
does it work the other way? If I can't see out that motherfucker from my side, then yeah, it don't make no sense.
Right,
But
that's what I'm
if
saying.
I
But
can
if
see,
it did,
yeah,
ooh, you assed out. If I'm in
Hey.
that bitch, you walking up on me thinking you about to get you one.
hey,
I got
hey,
you
P,
before
I got
you
questions
get
though.
me.
You know me though. I got questions, bro.
Shot
So
your ass through the bottom of that door. Poo poo. Get away from here.
yeah, bro. Say, damn, why I see the building in the back in this nigga window? I'm
On the
looking dead
real,
at your
yeah.
fucking ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just
That's
saying, P. You know,
that's the
certain
type of
shit
shit.
just
Yeah, that's the type of
yeah,
shit you
certain
going
shit
like.
just to make
Why the
sense if they actually paid attention to it more, or made it clear to how people supposed to actually use it. Does that make sense, P?
Yes.
How am I supposed to use it? You just telling me that it hides me from somebody. Okay, I understand that part, but I know there's a limit to that when you just tell me that. Correct?
Correct. There's
If I
definitely
can
a limit.
see behind the motherfucker though, while I'm cloaked, then you have a selling point to where I can actually use this in my everyday life. I'm gonna keep it real with you, P. I'm telling you, people don't want nothing that people can't see, and then I can't see neither.
Fact. Like buying a pair of sunshades
Am I
that
tripping?
you can't see out of.
I'm just saying, P. I'm just
I
saying,
can't
dog.
see shit these dark ass sunshades on. I
Just
can't
being
see
a
shit.
regular nigga, dog. I'm just saying, dog. I'm just saying, bruh. So, like, that's why I had my little spot too with the China shit. Like, when you have shit figured out already, how you're gonna use this technology is different from them saying that they want to sell it commercially. Because now you see what I'm saying? Now you're just doing some shit like as seen on TV, as they say, right? I'm gonna sell this shit for $19.99 with good 3 easy payments. I got a cloak shield. 3 easy payments at $19.99. Yeah, you can hide behind this. You know how they be on the motherfucking swammy wows and the hoses. Come on, Pete. You done seen that shit before. Don't do this.
Especially when it's time to do that laboratory
Commercial
testing.
shit. I air fryers and shit. You know how that commercial shit go. When we talking about real commercial shit, that's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
You didn't seen the commercials, Pete.
Nigga be skeptical like a motherfucker, man. I'm not about to waste my money. And
The
get
juicer, remember
disappointed.
the juicer was on the commercial. The juicer, you juice
Man.
shit with the old white man and shit. That's
Juicing his
commercial, P.
ass
That's what I'm.
off, yeah.
P. That's commercial. That's what I'm saying. You selling. Think about the juicer, nigga, selling a cloak, nigga. That's what. How he gonna sell a cloak on the on the shit that come on at 3:00 in the morning, P? You know that's when that
Bruh.
shit come on. You know that's when that
Bruh,
shit come on.
But to
Come
be
on,
honest
now.
with you
Though you know I ain't lying.
Hey, but to be perfectly honest with you, them people that made billions of dollars of doing that shit, though. Selling goofy shit like that online.
I'm not saying
late
you
at
can't
night
make money.
for people
You
who
right.
bored,
You're absolutely
That's
right.
what I'm saying. That's how they probably would do it too, though.
What's going to be their niche, though? That's what I'm saying. What's going to be the niche for the club? What you think? I want you to tell me. Don't even. Yeah, don't even.
Look, just
I
how we
want
was
you
just
to tell
having
me.
that discussion about how you put that bitch in the window. They're gonna use that to prevent burglaries. You could use this invisibility shield in your window.
I better could see. I better could see. I better could see their ass. That's what I'm. AP. They better show me that I could see on the other side of it while I'm being cloaked on the other side of it. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna. This shit gonna tank if a nigga see blurry. See how his hands look and shit? Look like you showing me right now. If it look like that on the other side, P, and I can't see on the other side, if I can't see my enemy on the other side
clearly, yeah,
that's gonna be a problem with selling. That's gonna be a problem with a selling point. It is though,
right? Because what if it's a little kid that's just trying to be a peeping tom or some
thank
shit?
you, man. Come on, man. You behind a cloak, and the kid can't see you. And you think you gotta go full Rambo on the motherfucker because you think it's
right.
You just start shooting already because you scared. I'm just trying to lay it all out though. That's all. I'm not trying to throw no monkey wrench in nothing. I just want them to actually think about what they telling people when they selling this type of technology, though. Like it's this shit is not for the weak, though.
Not at all.
Especially if I can't see on the other side. That means I know I'm only using this to hide.
Right.
I'm only using this to hide. I know I can't see behind it, so I'm automatically knowing that where they at or what's going on, and I need to hide at this moment in time. So the only thing I'm worried about is hiding. I don't think they could sell that commercially, Pete. That's all I'm saying. Just hiding, though. I don't think they could sell it commercially.
That bitch and make it
to
like
the military.
You heard
to
me?
the military, yeah.
Use that bitch like a funhouse mirror,
right? And just jump behind that bitch. Yeah, jump behind that bitch and look like Jeep Creeper and skate the fuck out somebody. Yeah, bro. You right.
Hell yeah.
God, like damn, I ain't even see that motherfucker. Yeah, he ain't got nobody. Yes, he do.
Rob a nigga. Look, catch a nigga trying to bring
rob him up. Yeah, bro.
Rob
like,
that
shit,
nigga. Look.
See.
Give me all your shit.
You know where he gonna be at.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Give me your shit.
You know he gonna be at his shit, and the nigga ain't really paying attention, and he ain't paying attention to that little blur around where he at, and you could come from behind that motherfucker and hit him. Cause look, it's not really. It don't look exactly like the background. It's just there for a distraction. If you really think about it, look at it. It's just it's a distraction right quick. If somebody is actually paying attention, they're gonna catch that square that's not the same color of that background, and it's gonna look
weird.
A certain type of way. Thank you, brother. I'm glad you said that. Thank you, brother. That's what I was about to say. But if you catch somebody that's not paying attention,
like this too. We watching something that's supposed to be in 3D on the 2D angle.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? So
it's gonna be even worse
in actual 4D.
Yes,
it's
gonna be even worse. It's gonna he gonna have to be way closer. He gonna have to be way closer to that bitch, especially if somebody that close to him. So for him to be that far back, he is just showing a display of it. Right. But also, if he's trying to trick somebody to say that he's not there, then
he got to sit that bitch down and move further back away from
he
it.
Definitely have to be a little more, bro. Like he got to be a little more incognito or incognito, as we would say.
You know I was about to say it. I sure was.
The fuck,
nigga.
So
you is not
I understand the technology, Pete, but you know there are flaws to it. So.
Right,
you know, I'm looking at that too.
About this one, that's what they're saying about this one, because with this one, he is definitely too close to it for it to camouflage him, and it's not a uniform colored background because you got black and white lines going across. So of course, it's gonna fuck up the way the cloaking device is actually supposed to work. It's supposed to work with one solid uniform color in the background.
Right.
That way, when you step behind that bitch, it just pick up everything else that
That's
solid
why
color.
bushes, trees, grass, and shit work so perfect for shit like this, because
Because it's a
it,
solid
it
color.
yes, and it has a solid background of it just being sitting there. So the cloak and the shadows, like I was telling you, it actually could catch the same reflection of what's in the background, because trees and shit catch so much shade and shadow. This is how we, could take a leaf,
Alright.
because we could separate a leaf from another leaf, just
Mhm.
by the way it's sitting. So, hey man, I'm just bringing some information to the blunt talk audience, man. We talk about all this type of shit just to raise questions. This just for y'all to think. This is not me fucking with my brother, y'all. This is just for y'all to think, and I'm just bringing up shit just so we can all think about it. But go ahead, P. You can say that, motherfucker.
Them behind the shield by paying close attention. That's because rather than making light flow around it like the Chinese suit does, it simply mixes the light from the object with the one in the background, which creates a blurred or fuzzy effect. Still, that's quite impressive considering it retails online for less than $100.
See?
Wow. Yeah.
See? That's what
We
I
have
was
got to
saying.
the point
And
where
that's
literally
no, you could.
And that's what I was telling Chop. Like, you could literally buy the shit off Temu cheap. You know what I'm saying? Like, they really have the shit on Temu, dog. I looked it up today
That's a
before
fact.
I left work.
first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder, and you wouldn't believe.
So
You're surprised.
I looked it up on like I want just to show you I'll be talking about the shit at work. So dude was like, yeah, bro, I actually was listening to y'all podcast last week. I said, well, bro, you gotta jump in them comments, bro, and let if you want to talk to us or whatever like that, just jump in the comments. So I told him what to do. So he was like, yeah, bro, I be rooting for you sometimes, bro, because you be on point with some shit. And I just looked at him like, nigga, if you really knew all the shit that me and my homeboys talked about, you'd have been like, not just mentioning me, you'd have been mentioning my homeboys too. So I know you not really listening to the podcast. So he was like, what y'all gonna be talking about this week? I said, well, it's gonna be a two-part podcast. We're gonna be talking about the black vote as far as the mayoral election, and we're gonna be talking about invisibility technology for sale. This nigga went straight on to some Black Panther shit and ignored the fact that I told him we really not, it's a two-part conversation.
Right.
Oh yeah, bro, cause the white folk, oh Lord, here you go. You know what I'm saying? That's like first thing my mind said, here you go. And that nigga was walking and talking at the same time. So that's how I know the nigga wasn't really listening. But my partners at work was like, well, bro, what y'all gonna be talking about this week? Now, this how I knew they genuinely take interest, but they get caught up. And then by our timeline not being like their timeline, they don't really think like them niggas go out on Fridays. So
nah, it's all
like,
good. Yeah, catch the replay. Yeah.
Right. So I was telling them, it was like, dang, bro, y'all be talking about stuff like that. I was like, yeah, bro, I've been telling you we talk about all kinds of shit. So I went up and showed them some of the stuff that I was talking about, the stuff for sale, the technology. They were like, so where the fuck can you buy that? Bro,
exactly.
Why
See?
why the fuck I fucked around and clicked the thing,
Buy that
on
bitch
the
on
video,
Temu, nigga. Like you said,
and they showed the shit on fucking Temu for $34.95.
I know you wasn't lying. No, when you kept, I heard
you.
you say that a couple of times. I know you wasn't lying.
So
I
I'm
seen it
like,
myself, TikTok and everything, nigga.
yeah, bro. So if that's one thing, I know fucking well, right? Come on now, we can't be the only people on this Western hemisphere we live on. To know about this shit and don't even think twice about saying
it's the conversation in New Orleans. This is not a conversation in New Orleans. So you're gonna get that, P. That's all that is, dog.
Yeah.
Don't even take it personal, dog.
And you know what?
We talk about shit that people don't talk about, bro. You should feel proud about that, because some certain motherfuckers can't even get on this level. So,
Yeah, trust me. I know a couple. I know one of them at work for sure. One of them at work for sure. Everybody else seem to have some type of understanding of what the fuck I be talking about. But sitting down thinking about it, like, bruh, if people really understood that this is the and oh, I'm gonna tell you another form of invisibility cloak that's been out and we didn't even realize we was fucking using it, bro. You want to
Let's
take
get
a
on
guess?
that.
You want to take a guess at what it is?
Gee, I can't even think of nothing right now, to be honest with you.
The green screen.
But the only way the green screen work is if you're on
camera.
On camera, right?
Right. So think about if
Well,
you
you're
put
right.
on.
No, you're right. That is a part of it. No, you're right. Even if it is projecting something, like it's not physically, it's projecting something. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
no. Listen, what's so fucked up about how green screen work, and I just really sat down and thought about it.
Wow.
Say like our camera, it say when you wanna, if you don't want the camera on, or you have the camera on, but you want to edit your background, right? You would have to put the green screen up, and the camera would project whatever you trying to put
correct
on screen by using the green screen. Otherwise, it's gonna show just whatever you got in your background, right? So the green screen is basically camouflaging whatever the fuck you got in your background. So imagine having a green screen suit on and you walk in front of a camera. You basically gonna go invisible.
Yes.
So we've been having invisibility technology and didn't even realize we had invisibility technology.
I think people did. I think people did. I don't think people put it in the context of how you putting it though, and really looking at it as serious and putting it into context as we doing. We get down on ourselves, P. We really be breaking shit down for motherfuckers, though. Like P, them motherfuckers that's how green screen work, P. Look, if you got on something that's close enough to a color where you didn't even want that shit in green screen, it's gonna blur it into the background. P. Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
Yes. I know how that shit work, nigga. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm saying to you that these niggas knew that already. They just didn't put it in the perspective of how you're actually showing them the technology of the conversation that we're talking about when it comes to invisibility. You see what I'm saying?
Fact.
You hard on yourself, dog. The nigga, they know. P, they know. They just they have a different conversation. Yes, they have a different notation of what it is because they think this shit was just here already. Younger people, like they just think all this was already available. Remember, Pete, you come from an era where this shit was damn near magic and shit. And you was a little boy and shit, to see shit like this was magic.
Yep.
It was something that somebody did on a magic trick and shit, and you didn't even know it was an illusion yet. Remember, Pete? Think about it.
Mm-hmm.
These people didn't even much want us to know about the science of how this shit actually worked because they were making money off of just getting over on people thinking that this shit, a lot of that shit was real. Knowing that it was illusions and shit, though. So you're able to talk. Yeah, come on, man. You able to optical illusions. You're able to talk about it, P. So look at it like that, dog. Instead of just man, them niggas know. Man, tell them niggas that shit been around, man. This shit been around, nigga. Like Chad said earlier, y'all just reusing our shit and acting like these people didn't been using this shit already. They've been using this type of technology. They're just making it now for commercial use, P. You can now buy this inside your house now. You can actually do all this shit in the comfort of your own home, as they say on a commercial, huh?
Yep.
In the comfort, ain't that what they say? Tell me I'm lying.
Yep.
In the comfort of your own home. You can now buy this shit. Come on, P.
And do this and do this.
And you could do, yeah.
Like,
that's why these corporations and shit is losing a lot of money too, and the industry is going down. Hollywood didn't just shrunk and shit, P, because now a lot of people could do shit right. Not exactly. No imagination, and y'all been feeding off people. And now that you have the technology where people could do this shit in their house, P, they can make their own movies. They can make their own skits. They can make their own shit, but they could also get all the money from that too.
Right. Cutting out the middleman.
Oh, there it is. I knew that mafia shit was gonna kick in one day. I knew that mafia side of P Dot was gonna kick in one day. I knew you was gonna start thinking on that mafia shit one day. I want to hear more of the mafia P Dot. I want to hear P Corleone a little more. I want to hear from him a little more. How this money and shit work and how motherfuckers make shit happen versus of how shit supposed to happen. You know, because I sympathize. That's the word I'm looking for. I sympathize with my child trafficking. I hate you motherfuckers for this dumb shit, and we all gotta capture you motherfuckers in a torture chamber. P Dot. I am with him. I love that nigga. That's my nigga. But I don't get too much from the Corleone P Dot. I'm sorry. I don't, P. I don't hear too much of that. I hear you sympathizing a lot, bro, about how shit's supposed to be, but I don't hear a lot about how shit just, you know what I'm saying? How motherfuckers make shit happen because, right? Like, I know this shit's supposed to go this way, but look what the fuck I'm doing. Look, this is how this happening. The mafia didn't do that, P. Come on now. Think about the Goodfellas and shit. You know how we used to watch Goodfellas and shit, nigga. Don't play no game now. Scarface and shit. Don't play no game now. We saw how motherfuckers make it happen too now. Even when the rules was different.
I'm gonna make it go this way.
P. Dot Corleone. I want to hear more. I want to hear a little more from P. Dot Corleone on some of these situations, though, because we gotta have a certain understanding, though. That's why I have the way I be saying, bro, everything ain't good, everything ain't bad. You know, that's why I be saying that, P. Because I done seen both sides, though, and I could not understand all the way, but I could see why shit happened the way it happened, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I want to sell cloaks, P? As a mafia, as P. Dot Corleone, why would I want to sell cloaks, P? And I got the cloaks. That's what we selling, P. We selling the cloaks. And you P. Dot Corleone. What P. Dot Corleone would say about these cloaks?
You better not sell none of them motherfuckers. We using this for our benefit.
So what we doing with these cloaks then? Since we gonna take over the cloak game as P. Dot Corleone in the mafia. What are we doing with these cloaks, P. Dot?
He not nasty. He gonna use the cloaks to get six booty unwanted.
This nigga say booty unwanted.
Say it ain't so, Corleone. Because I'm looking for I'm looking for the mafia. You see what I'm saying? I'm looking for the mafia side of P. Dot. But it don't seem like he got an answer for the. I think he done buried P. Corleone. I think he done buried P. Corleone, bro.
He gonna say, "Oh no, bring that ass here."
We hit liquor stores, gas stations. And
now he got an answer. You heard him, bro?
I made that answer. You
gas stations?
No, I'm messing with you.
Yeah, we gonna pump some of that gas to go out of there, man. You know, fuel ain't cheap.
So what we doing? What we making it? What we getting the gas for though? What is we getting?
I'm not going to the gas station.
P, it's a mafia, P. You the Corleone, bro. Think about it. You have status, brother.
And I could go to the plant.
They got people under you that's looking up to you, P. You gotta have a game plan, dog, about getting this fucking money, dog.
Them cloaks you making must be ain't shit. Cause ain't no way.
That's what they gonna say on the streets, chap.
Cause I be all over the place. Nigga be like, damn. I be getting into it with niggas dying laughing at them, letting them beat the fuck out of me. Oh yeah.
We gotta I ain't gonna lie, bro. We gotta set up shop, P. If we gonna invest in all them clothes though, we gotta set up on nigga shops though.
Oh, you know what they could use it for that'll work good? Security.
Come on, chop. Thank you.
That'll work good.
Defense.
You can't see him. The fuck? How you gonna know
it's the main thing. P. Dot, didn't I say that? What else is you gonna sell me after defense? What else you gonna sell? Thank you, thank you,
Security.
thank you, brother. That's all it's for, P.
Nigga just
Listen,
pop up out
you
of
can't.
nowhere.
I made another point. I don't know if you heard this shit, chat, but we was talking about the nigga having a full cloak outfit on, right? Bitch, I'm still gonna see you going down Bourbon Street, bitch. You're gonna have to lay up against a wall or something. You're gonna look like a nigga with some shit on because I can still see you in 4 or 5D, stupid.
Oh, you know what that'll work for, though?
3-dimension and 2-dimension is on a fucking screen.
Cause y'all
On a
know
screen. What the fuck?
I got a street
I'm gonna see
kitchen.
you walking down the
That would
street.
work for a street kitchen. Like, you know, if you're trying to cook food in the public but not let them see what you're doing, that'll work for some shit like that.
Like if you had to get like a good gimmick, I get you. Like a
Yeah,
good
like
gimmick
that
to
way
say,
the
yeah, like
public,
this shit.
that way the public don't have to see you cooking the food. It'll just be boom.
Some people
your
like you to
food
see they
type
cook
thing.
their food. That's what I'm saying. But I'm
Yeah,
saying if that's a part of
yeah.
your gimmick, then that'll be fire. Like you know, you just cloak everything and then look, boom, that
Oh,
fire shit
nigga.
coming out.
Voila
Yeah, that fire
magic.
shit. Yeah. Because some people be like, yeah, I want to see my food like Subway, nigga. I want
Hell
to
yeah.
see you make my shit. But that's a part of the gimmick. And like, I'm just, thank you, Chop. I'm glad you said that because that's a commercial way you could sell a cloak.
Yeah.
Yes. P. Dot. That's a commercial way. You see what I'm saying? You gotta find ways to sell that shit. That's all I'm saying, bruh. You gotta find ways to. If you're gonna say commercial, don't say commercial at all, nigga. If you not gonna find
If you
ways
ain't
to
gonna
sell
make
that
a
shit
commercial.
in Target, that's commercial. Think about it, fellas. I'm not saying nothing crazy. Walmart, that's commercial.
It's not
You
gonna
got
be
if you
commercial.
how you gonna sell clothes at Walmart?
It's gonna be
What's
for
your gimmick?
defense. It's gonna be for defense purposes only.
Thank
But
you.
look,
You gonna have to sell that shit around the campus shit and shit. I
so
tell
P, so
the
P, you
campus shit. You
seen
gonna have to sell
the
that around the
go ahead,
campus.
run it. What you got?
Look,
I'm
Silent.
I'm good.
We didn't say this as a commercial use, but we did talk.
No,
about
they said it, not me. No, it's not
I'm
none of
saying.
us.
No, I'm
Okay,
talking about
I'm sorry.
when me and you was having a discussion about how.
No, you're right. Yeah.
Like
yeah.
our different little implications of what we will use it for, like the house windows and the car windows. That could be commercial. How many houses got a lot
If
of
what though?
windows
No,
on it?
tell them the rest of the story though when you say that. Though, P.
For when we was talking about if a nigga try to break in
Tell
your
it-
house.
No. What do them things gotta do for you to actually buy it if you gonna put it in your window?
You gotta be able to see out the bitches. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
What
they
you think,
can't
Chad?
see in, but you gotta be.
It don't
able
make
to
no
see
sense
out.
for me to cloak my window if I can't see out my window. The nigga that I'm cloaking from, I gotta be able to see out the other side of the motherfucker too. If you're gonna put it in the window, so that was the thing we talked about too. You know, if you're gonna sell it commercially, you got to give something for the people to actually want to buy it, because if they see just as blurry as me, or they just seeing the same shit I'm seeing outside and I can't see them and they can't see me, then what is the purpose of putting it in my fucking window?
Right.
Man,
I gotta be able to see that nigga and scope out everything that's going on, so I could pinpoint everything that's going on with him while I'm inside of my house. That's why I'm putting a cloak on the outside. So Chop, you get what I'm saying with that?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna say it one more time. Like, just
All right.
just think about it. Like, say like, okay, P. Dot point was when we were talking about the commercial shit. We still on the commercial shit, trying to sell this shit to people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And P. Dot was saying, yeah, we could put the shit in the windows, car windows, house windows and shit. I gave him, a counterpoint on that. And I was saying, well, Pete, what if people could, what if you're cloaking, what are you actually cloaking when you put it in the window? Because you still have the frame of the house and all that. You can still see the house.
Yeah.
The cloak is just in
can't
the
see the
window. Okay,
Yeah.
so what is the people actually seeing when they see it? Are they seeing the inside of the house cloaked, or the grass, or the house that's out? What is it cloaking when it's in the window? And it came to the point where it was like, Chop, where I was like, well, fuck it. I don't even give a fuck with it cloak no more. I just want to make sure I can see out of it and they can't see in. If I could have the cloak in the window and I could see him and he can't see me, I'd probably still buy it.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because the cloak looks like, I don't know if we could see behind it. And that was one of my questions with him. I'm cloaked, nigga, with the shade, right? I'm behind that motherfucker. I'm cloaked. But can I see the person clearly outside the cloak behind it, child? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Can I see
I don't think
outside?
the house is ideal. I think that
That's only if it worked the way you could see.
You thank you, chap.
outside.
That's what I'm trying to say, chap. You see what I'm saying? If you could see outside of it, it would work. If I could see him and he can't see me,
right.
wouldn't that work?
Yeah.
If I could see outside of the cloak, like whatever cloaking outside, I don't give a fuck at this point. Long as I can see him clearly, like a real window, nigga. Like cloak wasn't there. Like I could see clearly. Like I could see the person from inside of my house.
Mm-hmm.
He can't see, so he just snooping around because he can't see it. I could see though inside the house. If they can't give me that satisfactory, I don't think it's worth investing and putting it in the window. That's what I was saying, Chuck. What you think?
I don't think you should put it in the window because
not just because of that. You think, period, right?
Yeah, the whole house is ideal. Like, if you're gonna do the whole house, then yeah. But just
because
you
window, still know it's a house, correct? Like as a robber, right? You're not cloaking nothing. Like if you put it in the window, you would have to cloak the whole house. That's what you're saying, right?
They wouldn't be able to see inside the house at all,
right?
But
how would you sell it as something that's versus other house? I'm just throwing it out there. Why you?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think
that's what I was telling him. That's what I was saying. That's what I was telling him. It was a good idea, but it's like you have to certify. You have to make people want to buy it. Correct? Like
it's other things.
It gotta have something there for them to want to buy it to put it in the window.
As room separators, that's like something easy. The room
you thought about that, P-Dot? P-Dot, room separator. You think it's another room, but it's actually something else, and it's right there hidden. It's a hidden area and shit. You ever thought about that, P? That's a good point. Like make it like a little wall.
You could turn one room into 4 rooms. You see what I'm saying? Like if you go down the middle.
What I was saying about using it like a funhouse mirror.
Okay.
Yeah, you did say that. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, right. It's ways you could use it. It's just that
you got to figure out how to use it
commercially. How they gonna sell all them bitches, yo? See how we trying to come up ideas for them bitches? We would be so good in the boardroom for them motherfuckers who selling cloaks. You hear all these ideas that's coming up?
The prostitutes could definitely use them. They could just
the Jones, nigga, because they locking them niggas up. Say, bitch. Come on, right behind this cloak, bitch.
Imagine,
yes, sir.
Look. Another
yes,
thing.
Sir.
Imagine using it in the automotive section.
I'm sorry to say it. I know I'm a married man, and I have a household and I have a family, but he is absolutely right. The cloak would work for 304s. Yes.
For 6'7".
The 67.
Definitely would work for the 6'7". It would work perfectly. If I was a pimp, I'd buy a whole bunch of them bitches.
What the?
Just saying, like,
I'll
fuck around.
I ain't disagreeing with you.
I'm talking about having them bitches set up in a yard like it's cubicles in this shit.
See what you think, Peter? This shit just happen, just brainstorming. This is called brainstorming, people. For y'all who listen,
have a color line.
This is what happens when you get 3 niggas that put their head together.
Ain't gonna never
you actually have good.
Look, this is the type of service you want. Follow that yellow line right there.
Follow that yellow line right
there. Don't even say nothing. It just is what it is.
Over there.
Follow that yellow line right there. What you say? Oh, follow this purple line over there.
Somebody gonna have to whistle blow on you, chap. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
They're gonna break your lip.
You gonna have a whistleblower. Yeah, he's using cloaks to hide the bitches. And his wrong. Because I didn't get paid. You
How
know,
did you?
see,
How
they
did?
calling
How did you
everybody
know?
whistleblowers, chap. And
Mm-mm.
that's what I don't like, though.
You
Everybody not a
sent your.
whistleblower because you ratting on motherfuckers and shit that you was cool with. They
You a
don't have.
truth teller.
If you
That's all I see.
no look no, they scammers and they fucking they schemers. They scammers and they schemers, and they ain't get what they was supposed to get. So now they think they could get money off of ratting on motherfuckers, chap. See, that's the difference. I'm gonna tell you the difference right now. That motherfucker right there, and a person that actually didn't know shit and found out shit and know that it's wrong. They morals and their accountability never agreed with what they was into, and they found out that it was something else that they wasn't actually doing. You see what I'm saying? And they wind up telling the truth about what's actually going on because they never was down with the shit. That's a whistleblower, though. That's an actual whistleblower. A motherfucker who knows what's going on, chap, and doing the shit, and then all of a sudden they're not cool with it because you made a decision about some dumb shit they probably did and shit, and then now they want to tell on you, dog. You hear me, chap? That's not a whistleblower,
Mm-hmm.
sir.
You
That's
dirty
a red
fucking
ass
rat.
nigga.
You dirty
What you
fucking
say,
rat.
P. Corleone? What you say? That's a, and you got to
dirty
deal with it.
rat. You dirty stinking rat.
Yeah, there's rules to this shit, chap. I'm telling you, bro. All that shit ain't the same. They can try to put names on shit whenever they want name people, dog. But we know, come on, bro. You old enough to know your past, and you young enough. Come on, dog. You rode up in the right time, chap. I know you sleepy, dog.
Mm-hmm.
I know that ain't my fault.
Oh no, I'm up
But
tonight.
you know I
I'm
had
up
to fuck
tonight.
with you. I'm just saying, dog. Think
I'm
about it, dog.
actually,
Everybody not a fucking whistleblower because they call and say, "Oh, bitch, you ain't blow no
nah,
whistle, bitch. If you snorting
so
coke with
didn't.
them niggas and shit, that, like, come on. You supposed to be delivering bags, for delivery and shit. Your ass is into other shit, and now you want to tell on a nigga. No, that's not the same shit. If some, that's all I was saying. I was just trying to, for the people out there in the audience too, chap. Like, they gotta know that too. Everybody who call themselves a whistleblower, you can't be involved with shit already willingly and call yourself a whistleblower. If you were willingly into it, you just step up for your folks and say, hey, this is what it is, and whatever come with that, come with that. If you want to be a truth teller, because that's what that is, child. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm not taking them out of the case too. I know exactly what you're talking about. You see what I'm saying? But
I
the
don't like the
motherfucker.
fact that people, because I'm gonna break it down in layman's terms, right? I'm gonna break it down to something that's more popular than a whistleblower. A topic that's more popular than a whistleblower. See, I know something about your significant other, and because I'm the dude, I don't tell you, even though we friends, just like your significant other and my significant other friend. That makes sense?
That whole situation. Yeah, that whole situation, it has nothing to do with a whistleblower. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody is.
But that man
has
gonna
nothing
get
to do
in
with the government.
trouble, or people gonna say the man, oh no, you heard that happen. Like you can't, if you seen your partner or lady out there cheating, you go and tell your partner that his old lady was out there cheating is minding his business. Or yeah, that's the only thing they say. You should just mind your business type shit. That's my partner.
P, that what you would call that, P? P, no, P. Don't even give no explanation. What would you call that, P? Because that's not a whistleblower, but that's something that we all know to this day, fellas.
That's
when
being
you
an
doing that type.
informant.
How? No, we talking about he gave you a relationship situation.
You being an upstanding partner. That ain't whistleblowing. That ain't ratting. You just protecting your brother.
You heard the whole story, right? I'm just making sure. I'm not saying you didn't. I'm not saying you did, Chop. I'm not saying that you say anything different too.
I wouldn't consider that
What you
whistleblowing
you might want to explain it to him again one more time because he probably didn't hear the whole thing. I don't, Chop, you all right though? Huh? You good? You good?
Yeah,
That's it. All right. I'm just making sure.
I be letting it develop. I'm trying to let him get,
Yeah, because you be a little quiet on certain instances, and I
just
be
be
like,
letting it
I don't
develop.
want. Can you explain that to him one more time? Because this is far away from whistleblower, and that's what and I think that's your point too. Because motherfuckers do be trying to use that shit for others,
Yeah,
for other shit, and say that shit like that. No, whistleblower is way more. You know what I'm saying? Like,
they try to say because you don't
yeah.
do it against the government, but any man
But say that shit
saying
again. You were
anything,
saying.
basically any man saying anything that he saw to any person, it's like don't y'all think that men kind of adopted the no snitching shit?
That
or you saying modified the new
No. I wouldn't say modified because we take that shit to heart. Women gonna say, "Oh, that's a woman. I had to tell the truth to help the woman." Type shit. You see what I'm saying? A nigga is not gonna tell the truth to help the man. He gonna lie or, you know what I'm saying, or not say nothing at all. A nigga will
Yeah,
just take himself completely out that situation. But
right. That's
when we saying,
understandable. You can't snitch if you don't say nothing, right?
but
It's not
why is it
snitching.
called snitching if you helping another nigga out?
It's not snitching if you helping a nigga out. You see what I'm saying? Because
I put all that
if
shit under the same
like I'm like this
you
here.
know
If you see
umbrella.
if you see
But
your
snitching
partner
is a
on the,
jail thing.
no,
I think.
listen. This is my take on that. If I see one of y'all
Wait, no,
significant
wait. Oh,
other,
go ahead, P. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
I had a
sorry.
different perspective, but go ahead.
Go ahead, P. Go ahead, P.
Go
I'm
ahead,
a,
P.
I'm a
My
go.
bad. My
because
bad
I'm
too.
saying
Go ahead,
this.
man.
If I see a very good buddy of mine, significant other out, and she's not with him, and she's with another man, and they
Right.
doing shit romantically, and I go tell my partner like, bro, I saw your boo out with another nigga, and it wasn't. It I don't want to hear that.
Right.
Oh, it's just a friend shit. No, but you was out there being romantically involved with this person. I don't consider that snitching. I consider that as you helping your brother. You see
Boy,
what I'm
niggas
saying?
done told me straight up, P. Dot. I
That's
can't
snitching.
say nothing. I say, you
Ooh.
serious?
What? Even
I say,
though
you serious? Niggas say, yeah, man, cause you know that's like
that's like
you know,
snitching.
niggas are sitting pillow talking. Cause you know sometimes the hoes will even tell you what's going on type shit. I'm glad I
Hey,
had
bro.
partners that will call
Hey,
me
bro.
if some hoes that say some shit. So I'm glad that I had partners like that. If
And
they
I'm
heard
glad
my
you said that,
name
P. That's
in
real
in
shit,
spot,
dog.
you
I'm
know what I'm
glad you said
saying?
that. But I just want to make a clearance on that snitch shit. But go ahead, Chop. I'm gonna get to that later.
Yeah, because that's not
Yeah.
snitching. That is not
But
snitching.
see,
No,
I
just
we
the
even
word itself. That's
but
all.
just the
Just the word
word,
itself.
but see,
No,
that's
but
what
go
I'm
ahead,
saying. Like,
Chop.
but just think about just the word, right? If we talk about just the word, when we was children coming up, we used to say rat. We ain't used to say snitch
Yeah,
or
right.
whatever. Or
Thank you.
tattletale, some shit like
Tell.
that. You know what I'm saying? Like, boy, you about to rat
We
on a
ain't say
nigga?
that. Snitch
Uh,
meant jail and dope
snitch kind of
and
snitch kind of mean to me a nigga that
you told
lied
on a
for
nigga
an
and he
advantage.
went to jail. Yes,
Yeah,
he went to
yeah, yeah, yeah,
jail,
yeah. You
nigga.
said something and you got something
Listen,
for him.
yes, Chop, telling you, bruh. Like you told on me, nigga. That's what we said when it came down to like situations and shit. Man, you my partner, man. You done told this
Mhm.
bitch what I done did. Like it wasn't no you snitched on. It was you told, nigga. You said what you said. You told on me, nigga. You told. I know it sound crazy, not because all these young niggas got niggas fucked up. Cause snitching sounds so comfortable because everybody use it now. But no, you told on me.
You told him.
Oh, another line. You dropped a dime.
You dropped the fucking dime. You dropped the dime.
You dime
said what you
dropping out
said.
there.
We
Yeah.
dropping dimes on niggas? Oh yeah,
You
we gotta get this thing. Just
You
saying.
assisting like Chris Paul? Oh. Oh yeah.
Let's get him out of here.
I'm just saying, chap, like snitching really meant something to me in my time of frame. That's all I'm trying to tell y'all, brother. Like
It meant something to me, too.
snitching actually meant street shit, anything that could actually be illegal. And somebody that did something illegal with you, right? Tell the police that you did something illegal too. You hear what I'm saying, chap? That's snitching, though.
Tell the police that you
Me and you
did
together.
something illegal too.
No, me and you together. And they catch you. They catch up. They catch up. And Chad said, well, Renee was with me. That nigga silent. He called himself Godson. If you're looking for him.
Never have I ever.
That's you snitch. No, I ain't say you did, but this is the conversation when you
Yeah.
talk about a snitch.
Heavens no.
The nigga eating who that with the loaded fries, chap. And NOPD.
You better get in the story out me about me seeing your chick doing something.
That was a
than me-
good one. Keep it real. That was a
Than me
good
ratting, oh, I seen him kill somebody, or I seen him rob a store. Oh,
That's a
shit.
snitch to me, chap. Not
Yeah.
nobody, you know what I'm saying, my old lady and all that shit. I might use a vernacular just trying to make some sense out of it, but that's not the sense of it. That's all I would say with that shit. So I like that we talk about that though, because
The problem is
the
that
younger
people
niggas can
merge
understand probably how this shit really go.
They merge it all together. A lot to them.
They be merging too much though, chap.
A
You don't think so?
lie isn't.
Everybody is a gender. You going transgender the
Why
the
you
lingo
think
too?
They do that though.
God
They
damn.
do it. I mean,
I
it's
know
not like,
though. I do. I know.
son,
I
they
wanted to
done
stop though, though.
They
Dude, I
make
want to
you.
stop.
They make you not.
So
say
they can
stuff.
know.
Just like
It's
with
not
the
for
little
our
homo
benefit to
thing.
say we right. You know what I'm saying? It's for them to understand what's right and what's wrong and what's the differentiations of what going on in the streets. Because all that shit is just not pussy punk fuck make money. You know what I'm saying? Like all that shit ain't supposed to go together, chap. I remember at one time you're supposed to keep your dope away from your money. Your dope and your money not supposed to be in the same.
Can't keep the president and the vice president in the
P.
same
Dot,
place.
go ahead. Talk to me, dog. What you think about what I
Cannot
just
keep the president and the vice president in the same location. Because if you do, they will get assassinated together.
Especially if you're a faggot. I'm sorry I said that. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you
child.
can't see that.
Especially if you're a punk, right? Because
Oh.
punks doing their thing too. Let's keep it real. I'm not trying to be stupid. We in New Orleans and it's Blunt Talk Nola. And we in New Orleans. All right now. Them punks is selling shit too now. Don't act like a punk can't have a hustle, chap. Don't do that now. I'm trying to tell you what's going on now. They wearing the designer.
Hey, I just say, bro, I'm gonna be honest
They
with
letting
you.
them behind her, nigga. Them
I
young
just
niggas
had that conversation. I said,
is
bro, y'all
is-
ever sat down and thought about where all these gay people getting that money from when they work a standard eight-hour job making like $13
that what you
an
on,
hour?
bro? Shout out to the dude, nigga, boy. You been holding strong, my nigga. I'm telling you, cause they be on the prison. They like wolves, chap. I'm telling you, chap. I'm telling you what I know, son. It ain't no fucking joke, nigga. P, what you just said just now?
I
Say that
said,
shit again, dog.
Ain't nobody ever think about where all these homosexual people get these massive amounts of money from when they work in standard
They in the
jobs just
billions.
like us.
They in the billions.
When they work standard jobs just like
Bruh,
us.
when I heard they was in the billions,
Bruh.
chap, when I heard that shit, when I heard that statistic, nigga,
Who's sucking who's titty around this motherfucker?
chap, when I heard that shit,
no.
when I heard the
P-Dot,
spending
no,
power was
P-Dot,
in the
P-Dot,
billions,
P-Dot.
What?
You gotta think about what we talked about the gold in the pool.
The gold in the what?
The
In the
gold in the
Olympic
pool.
pool.
How
Yeah, we
much?
talked about
Yeah, how much
that.
gold is actually? Yeah,
They ain't got
go
that
for
many billionaires and stuff, right?
the
All of
UK.
them
We talking about
in
the
the
UK too, huh? You know the UK.
all of
Take
them,
about five. Take about 5 swimming
My
pools.
bad, chap.
You know,
all of them is
all of the gold in the
into
world.
shit, right? What they keep getting caught doing?
Child pedophilia.
Oh.
Gay shit, gay shit,
Wait, not just
gay
child
shit.
pedophilia, because
I
they
got
done
that
all
TiVo
they
shit
done
waiting
they
on
done
y'all too.
wait they done also got caught.
I got that TiVo shit. I'm glad
Is
you
it
said that,
not?
P.
Is it not? Is it not?
Is
no
it
Is it
not?
not gay shit? Is it
Hold on,
not
wait.
gay shit?
Wait, let me see what Chap saying. Chap saying, is it not gay shit, P? P,
Is it
is it
not
not?
gay shit?
Have
What,
they
the
been
child
not showing
pedophilia?
man ass on every show that you've
I'm
been
trying to
watching?
tell you.
Have you been seeing
Hey,
the back
you
of a
think
man's ass for
listen?
the
What
last
they
5
just was?
years?
Who put normally the people that's in
You don't
power
even. You
are
just
the
think it's just a
ones
good movie. I'm
the
sorry,
people
I'm
that's
going
in
through something.
power. That's who message get out, right? So
I'm
if
sorry,
the
fellas.
straight people, if the straight people was in power, you think
No,
they
no,
have
era.
all that gay shit out there? No. The people that's in power like doing gay shit.
I'm tired of seeing man ass, P. I'm sorry. We got to have a man's group of heterosexual men who talks about how much gay shit is influenced in their life when they try to just live and make money. I'm sorry. Chad, what you think? I'm sorry. I
They
hate
run
to
the
put my
world.
nigga. I hate to put my nigga on the spot like that, but I know my nigga be definitely in the group. He gonna show up. I know my nigga gonna show up and
No
have something
man,
to talk about. I know
no
he is.
man ass on
No,
the
because
screen.
look,
We ain't
you
got no
don't
money. We
realize
can't
Chop
talk.
see it. Look, my dog see it more than others, and you know why, Peter?
He's in audio engineering.
No. See,
Oh, he's younger
exactly.
than us.
Cause I
He's
got
younger than us.
children.
No, let me tell him. Look,
He's younger than
let him
us.
finish
He got
guessing.
exposed to the man ass.
Nope. Nope. Try again. I'm gonna give you one more try. Why you think I'm telling you that Chop know more than that shit than us even speaking about it? And you know that's my motherfucking topic about how this shit been changed. I'm traumatized by how much man ass I've been seeing on these movies because I like to watch movies. You know me, Pete. I'm a movie watcher. I damn near watch damn near anything if it got a
If
plot
they
and a
ain't got
point
no
to that
man ass
motherfucker.
on.
Especially man ass Chop.
It sounds like we saying mayonnaise. Yeah.
No, it sounds like it's mayonnaise in your ears, but it's okay, P. Okay, look, let me tell you what I'm trying to say, bro. The man actually has a daughter who do dance. He into dance, P. You forgot? You
No, I ain't
forgot?
forget. No, I ain't forget that part.
It was a question. Okay. So who be at the dance shit, P?
Oh, don't say it. Don't say
No,
it.
you don't think it.
No.
Goof ass. Listen to what we trying to tell you.
Don't fucking
This
say it,
man
dog.
get to be around a lot of that shit and he sees that shit first fucking hand and he can tell you the difference of the fucking situation. That's what the fuck I said what I said. Pete, thank you. So look what happens. You get the, you know what I'm saying? Like this motherfuckers be showing out for no reason, be doing all that shit and it be extra ass shit. And some of them be, you can't tell the difference from nothing, Pete. You see what I'm saying? Because all that shit be going on.
Wow,
So
man.
Jack
Y'all
is
too
definitely,
about that shit
so
before.
come on, man. That little girl just be trying, man, let Jayla
Them little
baby, man.
girls
She
don't.
be
Them little
dancing a
girls don't.
motherfucking that and be showing the fuck
Them
out
little
on them niggas,
girls
man.
don't
And they
accept.
always go
They
ahead, Chad,
don't
my bad.
accept them boys. They don't accept them boys in there.
Why do they keep letting them
They ain't
in?
got no choice.
They
I
don't
knew
have
what
no
you was
choice
about to say.
because the people
I
that's
already
in
knew what you was about
charge
to say.
do that. That don't be them them girls. That be the people that's in charge.
It's already in place. No, look, just like we were just talking about. It's already in place. It's already, you see what I'm saying? It adds up to it, man. Hey, bro.
And the thing, them poor little girls
Hey,
saying, look,
bro.
we don't want them niggas in here doing that shit. This not for them.
No, it is for them. Because they could do the moves too.
Yeah, but
They
it
could do the
ain't for
moves.
them. It ain't for them.
But you're not getting the point what I'm trying to tell you. This would
It's
breeds the
for them
pedophile
now.
shit. Look, this
Yeah,
would breeds all that shit, man. Come on. Listen what I'm trying to tell you. Look, when you just like a woman do. A woman thinks she could prove she could do what a man do. So what you think Punk's doing? They trying to prove they could do what a woman can do.
What she can do, I can do better. I can do.
See, I'm not trying to take a side when it come to that. I'm telling you what's going on. Cause you can't take a side in life, Pete. You just gotta just peep out what's going on, dog. Whether I agree with it or not. I'm not telling you I agree with it. I'm telling you that this man cause he done seen them motherfuckers cut up. He done seen the shit. Like it's not nothing to debate about if you really listen to what he's telling you. Like he was answering the question basically. He was answering the motherfucker. Like
man cheats at a girl dance competition.
Is that it? Chop, thank you. See how he said it? Is that rare or is that normal, dog?
Boy, you got all females in a goddamn in a situation where you ain't gotta fight no niggas to talk to no chicks. Cause it's all chicks in that bitch. Like everybody, like wait, so what the question was? A nigga cheated there?
No, he the presence of a male that's doing female shit in the dancing shit.
Oh no. See,
like the
I'm gonna say this.
like the
It's
punks and shit that's
definitely-
around and shit.
It
in that
depends on
motherfucker.
it definitely depends on the team because some teams
Thank you, bro.
don't
Thank you.
go
Like,
with that shit. Some teams don't go with that
but
shit.
is it? But that's what I'm saying. Like even you saying it in that way, chap. Is it acceptable in that field of dance? Do they
Hell
let them
yeah.
dudes really dance?
Fucking
Or do
right.
they? Or
They captains and shit.
P. Dot, you hear? Thank you. That's why I say he. You see what I'm saying? He would know. I'm just trying to bring us back to the main subject because we got way off subject. Just trying to explain this shit, kind of really. But you know what I'm saying? But you just brought it back to with the whole argument. Well, not really an argument, but you know what I mean, fellas. It was the discussion about what it was. Like P. Dot don't think niggas out there. Chop, can you please tell him?
He be at the parades.
Yeah.
The
fuck? Niggas out there. I know them niggas
Like
out
he
there.
acting like that's what. Thank you. Bring him back to reality for me, please.
Hey,
Because he act like
be at
that.
the parade.
And
You don't
I'll
have
be
no
fucking,
goddamn choice.
dog. I'll be mad as a motherfucker them bitches come through that dog. That
Oh,
shit-
this
And
ain't
you
happy
bet not say
nigga.
nothing. And you bet not say nothing. They gonna be on your ass.
I don't even cheer them motherfuckers on. I
You don't-
turn around, walk
That's
the
a-
I turn around.
I think that's where we was
I
at,
turn
fella. We were
around
talking
like,
about the
Even when but
heterosexual
see the
looking
whole
at the
thing
shit.
is,
Yeah.
even when the little girls come anyways, because as a man, I don't want to see them little girls in that little shit. And that no, I don't want to see that shit. I'm not looking at that shit. All dads wear shades.
That's where it happened, chap. Thank you, brother. That's where it happened. I think that's where we went off into another branch when I brought up that shit about, it actually being, these young guys, you know what I'm saying, doing that shit and being out there, knowing that, you actually looking at it's children, bro. It's, you see what I'm saying? And you got adults out there that's actually being interactive with them, no matter what their sexuality is. They're looking at both
No
sides.
shit.
To be honest with you, dog. I mean, it's blunt talk, dog.
Now the only thing
Baby,
I
having
could
punk
see,
ass niggas, they be looking at them little boys and
the
shit.
only
And
thing I could
when
see
they
is
be out there sashaying and being the captains of teams, you see what I'm saying, child? Like they into that shit, though. It is what it is, bro. Like,
the only thing.
niggas could cloak the fuck out shit.
The only thing I be doing, like if I was to see Chop little girl
Put
come
that cloak
through
on
there,
the nigga.
holler her name and wave and say, "Hey, we see you, y'all have fun," you know, shit like that. But that, yeah, girl, go ahead and get the fuck out of here with that shit, man.
Bro, I
But it
didn't
happened.
had to.
Come on,
I have
thank you, Chop.
had
Can you
to
please tell this nigga
tell
reality?
grown men
Oh my god.
to nigga
I
that's a
know what
child.
you don't like, P, but you know, come on, P.
Man,
How you gonna fight a nigga the whole mile? What you do? Like
I ain't
Warrior,
gonna
tell me
lie.
what's happening with you.
I get into fights with them niggas
I'm glad you saying that, y'all, because I
all
want
the
P Dot to
time.
tell me what he would do. You see what I'm saying,
Yeah,
son?
I
I
get
know
into it
you
with
done
them
been through
niggas
that
all
shit,
the
and that's
time.
what my example was.
All the
Using
parents
you as an experience.
know that they like,
P
oh no,
Dot,
he not about to let
look,
that.
you not gonna stop one nigga. You see what I'm saying, now, P? You're not gonna stop one nigga, dog. If you mean what you say when you doing that shit and really going down
I
that
don't
road
play
and
about
seeing
them
how that
girls'
shit really
Facebook,
roll,
bro.
how many
Like
people really homosexuals and oh, bro,
pedophiles and shit. Like, boy,
come on, son.
yeah. They be
You
having
see
white
niggas taking
cameramen
pictures
out
and
there,
shit, chop.
all white like
Nigga, that
cuckoo.
my dog done told me about them niggas. I said,
Yeah,
man,
I don't like. Well, why y'all
they
taking
invited me a
pictures of them
couple of times to come
children?
out there, dog. You see what I'm saying? They invited me a couple of times to come out that motherfucker, bro.
I better knock
The
your shit
invitation's
down.
still open for me. I'm still willing to come out that motherfucker, though. But it just
You know what?
it
That's
just
what we
happened how
need
it
the
happened, though. You
That's
know,
what we need the
fuck,
invisibility
I probably
show
just didn't
for.
show up or
Right
something. I
there.
don't know, but
Them motherfuckers with them cameras. Put
and
the green
I could just
screen clothes
imagine,
on the
though.
children
Man, that shit
and let them
crazy.
walk down the
I
street with their
believe my
shit on.
dog when he said that
Minute
shit.
they
That's what I'm
snap a
trying to
picture.
tell you. I believe him when he said that. So I
When you
put that in
see
real
it, you gonna be
perspective when I
like,
hear people talk about that shit.
man, ain't no way, dog. When you see it, that's what really fuck you up because it's like,
It's more people out there like that than we actually believe, dog, and that shit is a fucking problem, dog. I believe that. Bro, they really
out
have a
there.
problem with these children, dog. For real, dog. Grown ass motherfuckers, dog. Like children is a drug. You hear me?
The adrenochrome.
Thank you, child.
Yeah.
I just heard
Yeah,
somebody
dog.
say that about
That shit like heroin, dog. I'm
about Puff
telling you, bro.
Daddy.
Them
See, that's
motherfuckers
why
be
he look
needing
like
them
he about to
motherfuckers.
die now because he ain't in he ain't been able to have access to that shit. They be doing a lot of shit that be
People get
touching
off
their
on
lives.
beating on children and shit. Chop. Remember the judge? I just did the judge, dog.
Yeah, we just talked
Remember all
about
that dumbass shit I said about what the judge was doing to them children, dog?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. It's a drug. They gotta, you know what I'm saying, Chop? Like it's something that they, you feel me, son? That's what I'm saying.
Well,
It ain't just no, like how a nigga won't smoke weed. Like how a nigga just won't hit their heroin. Like how a motherfucker won't smoke crack, meth, and pop them pills and just forget about shit. Son, they look at a little kid like the fucking drug you take every day. How fucked up that is, huh? Think about it. How fucked up that is, though. A child, bruh. And we talking about not over a year old. Like they want them small, child. Like infants and shit, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm so serious right now.
I know.
Think about it, dog. Motherfuckers have no more empathy for life, chop. When you could look at a baby like a hit. You hear me, my nigga?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, son. That shit hurt me to my heart, dog. It do, dog. And for motherfuckers to make it seem like this shouldn't be something that we should be attacking, dog. It makes me sick to my fucking stomach. You hear me, P? It makes me sick, dog. It bothers me, bro. For real. Because men like y'all, bro, y'all done seen this shit grow up for itself more than once. And you know the significance of that shit, though. So for somebody to look at that shit and look at that shit at that age and know y'all saw it at that age and didn't think you supposed to protect it? Come on, my nigga. Tell me I'm lying. What else is you thinking at that point of time when that child that young? Damn it, child, please. But defending it, dog.
Man, why my wife he trying to pass a law what he said.
But these niggas doing shit sexual, child. No, I want you to hear that shit. This nigga won't do something that you do to a grown woman, my nigga. Huh?
These motherfuckers.
Child, talk to me, dog. A grown fucking woman.
That shit sad, bro.
Come on, son. How you even get you big as a motherfucker? Think about it, son. The fuck is going on in the world? Why this is not a problem right now? Why this ain't one of the main problems, child? Come on, son. Think about it.
The only reason it's not a main problem is
just tell me, dog.
Why
is this not main number one? Why trying to Trump orange head ass got away from draining the swamp, dog? What the fuck is going on, son? What they trying to keep hiding this shit, dog? This shit bothers me, dog.
Hold on me.
But they keep acting like these Jewish motherfuckers ain't got nothing to do with these motherfucking babies and shit. But everything keep connecting to them with fucking holes, tunnels, and synagogues and shit. Man. Hey, bro. My bad, fella, bro. This shit, man, it just bothers me, fella. My bad, y'all.
Yeah, we might have to continue this Sunday, bro, because we are 4 hours and 15 minutes in.
Yeah, man, the cloak shit done already been certified, bro. You can end this motherfucker. Oh, Peter. You ain't even got to show my shit, though.
Oh.
My shit was just talking about China and how China been already trying to use it, y'all. I can tell y'all about my clip. You know what I'm saying? It was a year. My clip was from a fucking year ago. You hear me?
Yeah.
And them motherfuckers already been
and the clip,
on their oo-wop. You hear me, chop? They been already been whapping it.
Right.
The little Halo. They been out that motherfucker like Halo, the game.
And the shit
so
that I just showed,
they done invested in this shit.
3 years ago, so shit, we damn near, what, a year apart?
Yeah. So yeah, bro, they already talk about China already invested in it, you know. So it's already a thing. Basically, it was gonna be my point. It's already a thing. It's already being sold, and it's already being used for all the things that we probably talking about on the fucking podcast. All these good ideas that we had about cloaking that I was asking questions about and just picking y'all brains about. Guess what, fellas? They been already fucking doing it.
Yeah.
Everything we said, y'all.
That's probably why they were talking about the
That's
US
my point. And that's why I would leave you over with that one. You could end it off, though.
Some balloons over us a couple of years back.
Technology already been out here, chop. You don't think they been cloaking behind trees and shit? Come on, dog. See how he was making up shit earlier?
Yeah, they been
already did this shit. They already did this shit. All that shit. The A-Team, nigga. The A-Team came out in the some motherfucking 90s, nigga. I used to watch the A-Team with Mr. T and shit. Mr. T with the white boy. And yeah, they make up all the ideas and shit. Man, motherfuckers used to come up with all kind of fucking trades and tricks and shit. That black eye shit real.
I love it when the plan comes together.
I love it when the plan comes together. And put that motherfucking cigar in my mouth, nigga. Exactly. It been running like this, child. You know, so that's how I look at this shit. So I'm glad they just, just saying, hey, it is what it is, because the commercial people are not gonna actually buy it on them purposes that y'all selling it off of, because y'all already been using it for the purposes that y'all been using it for any fucking way. So
Right.
if a motherfucker buy a cloak, it's just gonna be buying it for whatever purpose they're gonna use it for. But it is what it is. By them saying it's commercial, that makes more sense for them to hide what they already been doing with the technology that they've been having for so fucking long. God damn it.
All right. So, we got any final thoughts tonight, fellas?
That was my final thought. Yeah. No, matter of fact, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. That little girl, y'all right, fellas. I ain't gonna lie. Lil Round, the round that had to been dealt with. I'm talking about on a perspective of a little DMX and a little Nas and a little Tupac. You know what I'm saying? She would have definitely had to been dealt with, and just to see how life really go, because I don't think she really have a full aspect of how life go. So she just be trying to blast out like what she thinks she know what's going on and shit. And she could think she could just tell people that shit and just bark off whatever she gonna do, and shit just gonna happen for her, fellas. But life, see that bitch life? That bitch life ain't her mama, you hear me? And life
Fuck you up harder
gonna
than
show
they
you who the
biological-
life gonna show you who the real bitch is. You hear me?
Mhm.
Life gonna show you who the real bitch is, and life gonna show you how you're supposed to really be as a person if you want to be that any fucking way. You can only choose to be a fucking human being, because in today's society, Peter, you could be anything.
Cat,
You hear me, my nigga?
football, a bag of
Did that make sense to what I just said?
You
All right
could be
now.
a bowl of cereal if you want.
All right, so if you choose to be a human being,
That boy said you could be a bowl of cereal.
you're fucking right. You sure could. You could marry a tree too, as being a bowl of cereal.
Yup. A lady married.
I know. Don't we ain't gotta get to logistics. We get it.
Inanimate shit.
But just to keep going, like the baby don't understand how life actually works, and that shit will humble the fuck out you, especially when you gotta do shit on your own. I think Peter had a good point on that shit earlier too. What else? I'm trying to remember some of y'all. Can y'all remember one of y'all? Just to spark me right quick. Yeah, Pastor. Okay, yeah, Pastor. I ain't got too much to say about Pastor. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't got too much to say about Pastor. Pastor knew what the fuck he was doing. He was running that bit like a trap house, like I was saying earlier with that shit. I ain't really. A lot of times people gotta realize that because people speak the Bible in a good way, it don't necessarily mean they know that they don't necessarily know that they're actually being blasphemous when they go against what they're telling you not to do, when they actually get caught doing shit that go against probably one of the scriptures that they told you on one of those Sundays. So just be aware that, and get into your own Bible while they're talking, or actually read it, and try to comprehend more. I think that's something missing in people who believe in these type of people. They don't try to comprehend more. Comprehend what the motherfucker's saying. Don't listen, don't read, don't hear, none of that shit. Look up comprehend. Comprehend what he's saying. And maybe it probably would not make more sense to you more than it actually makes sense to you a lot of times. Because a lot of that should be making sense, but it don't add up to what happened in your life. Right? So that makes you do what? That makes you try to do like the Yiddish do. They go against God. They think it's him. So they say, Adam. Huh? I ain't getting what I'm saying. Hey, maybe you're not doing something right. Evaluate yourself. Self-evaluation. I ain't say look for no chakras or nothing. I ain't say none of that shit. I ain't say go find no chakra. Don't be looking for none of that shit. Okay? Find yourself. Yeah, I'm being long with it, fella. So I'm gonna leave it at that. Just y'all just pay attention to me. I felt it coming, chap. You hear me, dog? I was like, yeah, yeah, just
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and jump in next because I know I'm probably gonna be kind of long with it too. To the city of New Orleans, yeah, thank y'all for letting NBA YoungBoy go ahead and have his concert down here, man. Do what you gotta do to protect the people of the city, regardless of the bottom dollar for the state in the city, which we know y'all motherfuckers is claiming a deficit, but you got the fucking money. I don't want to hear that fucking shit. Um, to the pastor that's out there spreading along the incurable thing that you got from going against your teachings of the Bible. You got what you deserve for being stupid. Um, to the young girl that's out there talking bad to her mama and banging her hand on shit and waving her hand all in her mama face, you couldn't have been no sibling of mine. You damn sure couldn't have been no child of mine because I'd have been an elbowed you from here to kingdom fucking come. Please, y'all ladies out here gotta do better with y'all daughters and stop letting them talk to y'all any kind of way. Stop treating them like they're your friend and start acting like a real mother would. And that's all I got.
Chop track.
Yeah, I fuck with JP Morel for doing the breakdown and shit.
Yeah, shout out to JP too. Yeah, I
Um,
forgot that.
mothers chin checking their daughters should be a shirt. Um, and shit, the cloak and shit. Damn, wait, it was some other shit.
Yeah,
But the
you
cloak
good.
and shit, the cloak and shit, bruh. Give me one. I'm gonna show y'all what to do with that bitch. Is the president safe if we have posts out there we gotta look at?
Oh shit.
Can you really guarantee national security? So I think that's all this be some shit that's exclusive just to them type of people, dog.
Wait,
Like
bro.
all some shit. But other than that, yeah, bro. And telling the truth is not blowing the whistle, bro. And if you is gonna blow a whistle, make sure it's a fucking damn, I forgot the name of the motherfucker. A Fox 40. Make sure it's a
Truth
Fox
teller.
40. Yeah,
Yeah,
because that's a real whistle right there. Like
true teller,
it's,
whistleblower,
I could
and
blow
a
that
rat,
whistle
a
right now,
snitch.
and P-Dot gonna hear that whistle way in the night walk. He gonna that is the truth.
Bird call,
That,
nigga.
that bit blew at a certain, and then they got the supersonic ones that blew at certain decimals. But that's anyway.
Whole nother topic for something. Yeah, I
Yeah.
got you. This was
But yeah, that's all I had.
All right, folks. I thank everybody for joining us. DD504, Trishine, Stussy Luciano,
welcome
all our
home,
listeners.
baby girl.
Yeah, hey, little
She
niece,
coming to
I'm
death for
glad.
a little minute, y'all. Yeah, she coming from that Navy.
Um,
And death for a little minute. She gonna live for a little minute.
I definitely want to give all our listeners on the rebroadcast a shout out. Jump in the comments, let us know what you think. Tell somebody to tell somebody to tell somebody.
Repay
Like,
family, I
comment,
appreciate y'all. Repay family, I appreciate y'all.
like, subscribe, share, hit that notification bell. Let us know what you're thinking. Click the notification
Good
to
shit coming up
all.
too. Good shit coming up. Be
Um,
prepared.
I just want to say once again, thank y'all all for joining. Um,
Damn.
thank you to my brothers for coming with the commentary and the good information for everybody. Yeah, man, but we definitely got to do something.
Loyal fans, we got
Uh,
something for y'all too. Respect.
we definitely got to do something about trying to get this pedophile situation under control. And if it means we got to talk about something every week till the message gets out.
Shabby Joe, we next week?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
If it mean we got to talk about trying to do something about these
I'm gonna talk about that
pedophiles.
Tim Tebow shit next week. Then, Chop, you heard about that Tim Tebow shit?
Was the interview he did?
Yeah, he was talking
Yeah,
about how
I
there's a lot of
definitely.
middle-aged white men and shit.
Oh yeah, we
With
talked
that,
about it on the
with that,
podcast before.
yeah. We mentioned,
But we ain't
we did
talking
a
about it. We
little,
mentioned it, but
yeah,
we ain't really do like no whole.
yeah. So,
all right.
there's
But
more
yeah,
shit to it, too.
yeah, we
I was
definitely
just
ain't
thinking
gonna get
about that
into
too.
that. Oh,
Shit, I bring it up on the news and stuff. I don't know. It don't matter. But we did definitely bring that up because that's one of our topics that we talk about anyway, P. So I'm glad you said that though, because it made me think about that.
come to think about it, we didn't get a chance to talk about the black vote for this
We did.
mayoral election. We did?
Oh.
No, we didn't.
Mm-mm.
We didn't get a chance to talk about it. But I did find
let's-
out that they what they said was that the vote for blacks and other minorities, blacks basically spread their vote out amongst all of the candidates that was still in the running for the race at pretty much an even margin. So her winning by the 55% of the vote, a good bit of her 55% came from black folk, whereas the rest of her 55 came from other people outside of the African American community.
Right.
So that's what they were saying, but they didn't show us the actual
What you
numbers.
say? What you say, Chap, with that? Because
Wait,
that
say
was
that
the
shit
question
again.
you raised.
They're saying that
What happened to the black vote when the black vote voted for Moreno? I think
They
that's what he said.
voted. No. They voted for all three of them.
yeah, they voted. It spread it even across the board.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to point out. That it's our vote is
What was
not.
the numbers?
No, I know what the numbers is, but I just wanted us to talk about how and show the numbers and show, like why we don't win elections. We don't win elections because we got the Royce Duplessis type niggas. That's the St. Auxilia Prep, St. Mary's, Brother Martin. You know what I'm saying? Then we got the Oliver Thomas niggas. That's the Carvers and the fucking Douglases and
He got shit
all the
behind
other
him too.
schools
He
and
got a
shit.
background and all that shit
Yeah,
that carry
you
behind
know what
him.
I'm saying? Plus, then we got Helena Moreno, who, if we think is real
So fresh is so
strategically,
clean. Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm
she could
just
get
so
some shit
fresh, so
done.
clean.
Don't
She come in that bitch like an Outcast song, chat. Tell me I'm lying. Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm
she
just
got
so fresh,
backing
so
on both
clean.
sides though. That's what's good.
Say, bro,
She
I
got
don't, you know
backing
me,
on both
chat, bro.
sides.
I don't vote for no goddamn body, but I be seeing how this shit be rolling, bro. I'm telling you. She looked like the clean cut Latino, Sanarino, and Albino, I'm a Setacino. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's called politics, my friend. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. So her black vote was stronger than niggas actually thought because the push came from black motherfuckers, as so-called we call them, right? They came out there. They went out there and they signed up for her.
And they soon about to
That's what
find out.
actually happened, right, Chuck? They went out there, though. You can't say niggas ain't went out there and voted for her.
Right.
And niggas showed up. Cause that was gonna be the topic, right? Ain't nobody showed up and shit. No niggas was out there.
Niggas showed up. Niggas was out there, bro. It was out there.
Like, yeah, that's what they put their vote in. Son. Hey, say, bro.
So,
hey, man.
definitely join us next week.
I love it.
For
I just
another
gotta sit back.
exciting episode of
Visit
Blunt Talk No.
Talk it. No look.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
And we will see y'all next week. Thank y'all all for joining us once again.
Silent
Thank you,
Child
brothers,
17.
for P dot on the spot since Silent Child jumped the gun.
In the motherfucking building. We
And
out
we
this
out to
motherfucker.
motherfucker, y'all.
Peace, y'all.
Peace, y'all.
Shalom.